sometimes all the world wondered if Rogan ever had that talk show. All the hard East ending. Before I shed a tear, I remember then we wouldn't have the greatest subreddit of all time. So thank him. I don't want it to end. And you know when I heard they did the she says, I can go to the next house. You've been crying in arms, feelings in our heart. We'll talk about it. Our action says no. Slam the ball. This thing now shot for shot, but baby. Best friends, your best friend. God, you know we're in the mood. Hell yeah, we're making lots of noise. You know I hate to say I love you, but there ain't no other choice. Don't tell boy. I forgot about the thing where he's like, now you see, it's not actually Tiger Snake Weeks. Yeah. I think mine, let me say, I would say my favorite part, and then you say what your favorite part was. I like my favorite thing, because I'm kind of a history, I've always been a history guy. Yeah. Is the map where it's showing, so I think that's like, burning all the southern towns or whatever, and they're saying that that's Shab going and doing comedy in those places. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's Netflix. What was your favorite thing making it seem like it's going to be something that's weekly? I want to see this every week. Yes, that's true. Yeah. They always say it's like part 3, and then so there's gonna be more. So kind of, dude, I would love to most with some redacted wars, dude. Yeah, make more. Yes, we want more. Dude. Amazing. When it's the You'd Be Surprised set, it says like, that's pretty great too. Here you go. But great job, Levon. I've never met you, but great guy. Yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Jay Moore Discovers the TFAK quote unquote fan. Let's see.
I had so much fun last time, and you guys. George and Chin do a good job of editing the clips. It made it real easy for me to. George does it all. And but then I'm like, I posted, co-posted, we collaborate. Then I'm reading the comments. I was like, do your fans like you? Yes. I was like, oh, I remember this world. Those are fans. Those are listening. Exactly. For their listener. You specifically, I'm like, all Brandon does is fucking try to help others and this. They don't know that. They just cocky football player. That's how.
We love Brennan Chopper.
Yeah, first of all, we are fans.
Yeah.
Where does this narrative come that people don't like him because he's a cocky ball player? He was never in the NFL that people say. He wasn't there. Is that enough? That narrative's got to end.
Enough is enough.
Come on now.
Yeah.
If people really don't like Brennan, it's not a. If they really don't like him on the subreddit because of football.
Yeah. If he's talking in a group of like a bunch of football players, one of the turn around and go, "Who are you?"
Yeah, who are you? Nobody knows.
I'm just on keyboard.
I don't think That's it. I think play that. Football. You mean you want to start playing 20 years ago back in the day?
Exactly. Yeah, 20. Exactly. You stopped playing 20 years. No one associates you with football. We associate you with UFC or UFC. Yeah, no, and also we associate with you with being hilarious. Yeah, while making like one of the most important comedy specials of the last century. Yeah.
I do think that if people saw the shit you do behind the scenes, they'd be like, oh, I don't see it, man. No, they wouldn't care. No, those people can't win. Some people just didn't care. Some people hate fam. You know what, Reggie?
Also, yeah, you think we're all homeless and work at P.F. Chang's. Yeah, you did kind of say a lot. Yeah. Are you even thinking of the time? All right, let's go to the next one. It's another Theo in the Wild. Enjoy the King of the Station. Yeah, this is like a good string of like another offshoot of Chang's. These clips where it's just Theo having a good time because he's gone. It's pretty funny. It's posted by American Nero. It's called Gotta Handle Some Shit, Brother. Wow. He's got like a lot of people, right? That's the bit. Yeah. He's got like millions on TikTok. He has to leave the show that's holding him back. Imagine doing that show instead of posting where like millions can see you and say, dude, 30,000. Brendan says things that like will almost get you canceled every episode, and you're also bored. You're trying to make it. Yeah. It's like, no, I don't want that. Yeah. Gotta handle some shit, man. Yeah, and handling some shit, dude, he's with a bunch of baddies. A lot of baddies, let's be honest. Plenty of baddies. No, I'm saying, look where he's at. There's a lot of baddies. There's a lot of truck walk potential. A lot of trucks to walk to. Brendan wishes he would have had the video parts his truck on the beach. Yeah. Can I park here? All right, this is posted by Sorghum Bird. We usually don't do any morning combat material, but this made me laugh very hard. Because we want to let the CEO do his own thing. Yeah, we respect him too. He's got some shit to handle, brother. But every once in a while, I want to hear skits. Yeah, dude, and this is called Skits and Bits. Posted by Sorghum Bird also. Oh, nice. Still in the Reddit, dude.
People who Pantasia is and how he got here and who he beat. It wasn't just Moreno and Tough by submission. It wasn't just Moreno by one decision in the rematch, Luke. He also beat Austin. I forget that about Pantoja.
Tom is hero. It's like that's everyone's reaction to like all the clips that are funny. You just watch it, you're like, they did it again. Yeah.
It's like right after the Travis Brown fight.
That's awesome, dude. It's ambient. Oh, you know, for 4 more years, what I say. LT and BC, bro, they're on a different level than we are. But yeah, we'll probably introduce more of their clips because they're so funny, dude. Yeah. Anyways, this one's posted by Dicey, the name. Dicey, that's so funny. It's called This Guy Sucks. Who do you think they're referring to? This Guy Sucks, probably Shop. Oh, right. So you think it's Eric or Chris saying? No, I think the poster is saying that. Oh, right? Gotcha. I have a feeling there's some context to This Guy Sucks. I'm thinking, okay, you might be right. My guess is that he's saying this guy sucks is something like really offensive or stupid. All right, let's see what happens.
That's a hint of racism right there. It's Pac-Man coming out, that beat all the craze. So I'd go to Okie Dog, down the street from where I live, Okie Dog, and then like, this Pac-Man, you try to get, like all of the,
I didn't even hear that one.
you try to, where I live, Okie Dog, and then like, you try to get,
Back in the arcade back then?
Oh, yeah, I think so. All of the, did they allow blacks back then?
Oh, did they allow blacks?
Oh, yeah, look, it's a black guy in the thing. Yeah. And he's losing? That's a hint of racism. Do you guys like your freedom? You like people like your freedom? Drink them. You make them.
So you're like Freedom Day? I forgot about this.
Yeah. So he was as a hint of racism, right? The three high percenters. Okay, there's the first one is you want to do better than everyone.
I think he's just big like. Oh wait, he said white. I thought he said big black. Yeah, I give him more credit. So you read the poster saying this guy sucks.
Yeah. What the fuck? These are in prison. That's a hint of racism, right? Yeah, definitely. It's like calling, is that like calling a Mexican a web hack?
It's just like,
that's a hint of racism, right? Yeah, definitely crime in Africa. Look at 85% of that dad. All of these, that's a hint of
85%? Oh my God. Is he saying 85% of people don't have dads, or is he saying that either one's crazy, but that 85% of people that commit crime don't have dads? Oh, maybe. I mean, either one. He's thinking black. Well, I mean, black. He definitely is black. He's an African American community.
Have these corporations like ESPN or whoever that get so woke, and then they all put black people on, and the rates are 90%.
Oh my God, dude! This commercial line.
It's just this thing. 94%. I think during the Super Bowl had black people. That's a hit racism, right?
But he's just a football player. That's what we like. Yeah, that's what we know. Do you think the Bucketheads is like a dog whistle to us? I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter. But we did talk about how I can't feel off a Buckethead. Neither can they. Griffiths doesn't even look like a buckethead. It looks like something you wear to guard. It looks like a visor, right? You're like a guard visor. Yeah. What's the bit? Nowadays, like podcasts, they just wear crazy shit. For those chefs that have to watch the episodes, if there is a bit associated with those hats, can you put it in the comments? We read the comments. Yeah. We don't just post a ghost. Most of the time, now. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the next one. This one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. Dude, he's like, there's a lot of steam coming off of him cooking, and it's not from the fucking, he's ordaining it up. He's out there. He's runner chef. Kitchen Confidential, up in PFJ right here. It says, gave a 2018 this past week in the episode Papa and Orange Chicken update.
Did you think once you got on some of these boards and once you got on fighting that you would become more of a business guy? Because like I find for myself, like I never thought I'd be thinking more about business type stuff, right? Like I was just a jokester, a funny guy. I like doing comedy. I like, getting mental help for myself. Deal's just needs a break. A break? Yeah. I mean, it's more breaks than I know. Yeah. And I did 7 shows and I tour. Deal needs a break. Yeah. No, listen, everyone knows Deal's struggling with, mental health and shit like that. He's running out of vacation days, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. I'm the one that runs this ship, and you gotta go to HR. Yeah, you're looking at HR right here. And Teal's in Nashville, dealing with demons in the closet. So here we are. But then now I'm starting to see, like, okay, I can shape my own space in this industry. People take advantage of it.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Because you become your own identity, your own brand, and you don't want someone else speaking for you. So for me, when I was a kid, like I owned comic books. I'd set up comic book stands and fucking sling comics. Really? Or I had my own lawnmower business when I was like 12. I had my own business cards and bright posters, all like draw cool posters. And I was always trying to like hustle. Damn, what was the shadiest shit you ever sold? Probably to somebody. Happy Hippo.
Oh, that's great. These chefs, they understand punchlines way better than Papa does. Oh, yeah. These are legit. You should watch this and be like, oh, so that's how jokes work. There's like a setup and a punch. Yeah. I know, I need Coke, dude.
Fight Japan Road, that's not happening. Jamie has some golf thing he has to do. I'm just thinking about this king in the same. We're gonna have a new site. We're gonna have a new set. Suddenly, studio. King's thing. So it's gotta be a real thing, man. Real thing. Do you guys want it? It's about it at all? I don't want that.
think that that's the sketchiest thing he's ever sold? Happy Kratom, what you've seen? What's sketchier than Happy Hippo?
Well, no, nothing sketchier than Kratom.
I think so. I think Kratom is probably the thing that he sold. Because Kratom you can literally die from, I think, if you take too much.
No.
It's in there. Yes, you can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I was listening to a thing on the NPR on the way back from Playa saying that two people had died from Kratom.
Oh my God, the comments are going to be like,
there you go, critters, man.
Somebody literally commented saying you cannot die from Kratom.
They're wrong.
Yeah, I just trust them. I just read it and I'm like, that's fact.
No, that's not true.
Oh my God, Kratom went down further on my fucking list of things not to do. Anyways,
I like it and it works for you, and you take it.
Alright, so this one's posted by N. Murph. It's called Brent Twitter, completely false for it, smugly it as a fact. So what does this post say? Let's see here. Never forget when Alexander Pantoja KO'd UFC lightweight champion Islam Makhachev despite being 3 divisions smaller. Just how good it is. That's so funny. Let's see.
Pantoja? You know the Pantoja beat, right? No. Makhachev knocked him out.
Oh,
A long time ago.
Ever heard of him?
that's my favorite one.
Yeah, that's how bad that motherfucker is.
Ever heard of him?
Damn, Rogers, ever heard of him? BC. That's why BC. So that I admit I didn't really understand the BC joke. I just laughed at the skits and bits.
Yeah.
Now I understand it.
Yeah.
Saying that's like, dude, he's playing 40 chess. Okay. That shows the Netflix.
That's why Luke Thomas and Stopford, they're not in the same weight division.
I see what you're doing. Skits and bits.
Well, this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Boppo was contacted by the heads of yet another massive company, which I have some funny amendum or something to add at the end of the addendum. Yeah. Yes. Not the best brains.
That's okay, because I'm a beast.
A dictionary.
Or what's the other? I don't have the best friends either.
Thesaurus.
Thesaurus, yes.
Let's see. Oh, God damn it.
Where's the launch of that new Twitter? I just got an email today from him. I forget what it's called. What's it called, Jake? Thanks. Great. He has that. That is the. He has a new thing. Yeah. Oh, right. He's got a Twitter. Friends. They said I got an email today from the heads to get early access to it. So see how that goes. With Twitter, what are the parameters? Do you have to give a world card? Do you know? I don't think.
Why would they read to you? Because you guys are such edgy comics. If you didn't give a woke card, that makes sense. So dumb. Also, do you think that they're reading because they want it, or do they want the cats? The 100,000 cats making fun of Bob to create controversy.
Well, I'll tell you what, Bob, I'm not disputing the fact that he got a message about early access. He's like he's like within 45 million people. Like he joined 45 million in. So he didn't take advantage of the early access.
He was late.
Yeah.
He was in Australia.
Yeah. He was 7 days behind.
7 days
behind. So it's another post on Red, but I don't picture posts. So.
Oh, I see. He's claiming he got early access. There was his email.
Yeah.
But the numbers tell a different story.
Yeah.
You painted here.
You know me, I'm a numbers guy.
Could have been like a joke on that.
Alright, so we watched this on the Patreon. More of this episode we didn't get to. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called George Jacob asks Diddler if he has a relationship with Token. That's what this is about.
You have a relationship with Rogan?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
That's all I really wanted to show you, because then it goes into a boring story.
Okay.
But, I don't know, you want to watch the rest of the bit?
No, I mean, because they're just saying he's not friends because he's not at the mothership or whatever.
Yeah. But I respect back to the chef. We'll watch the rest of it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
If we, I just said no for comedic effect. But Diddler has not been a mothership. Shab has not been a mothership. Has Cal been a mothership?
No, I don't think so.
All right, so all three of those people. How funny would it be if, like, anybody if we got that would be amazing.
It's improbable, but
It's very improbable.
Yeah.
We do not count.
Yeah, we don't get
We can't get to the Indianapolis. A mothership in Alston, but
How did that start?
He was at the Improv, and I knew him through another friend, Brian Cowan. We just became fast friends. Like, he was to me right away.
talking about everybody in this orbit just sucks for them because they're going to be like, all right, do I say that I'm friends with them? Because I don't know if I want to be saying I'm friends, and I also don't know if they want me to say I'm their friend. I hope this it'd be such a terrible place to be. You literally don't know whether you can say you're friends with people. They've all been like blacklisted, but they're still on top.
Yeah, George Jacobs.
I don't know. It was like we would laugh with each other. I did his podcast a few times.
Special time.
Since he's moved to Austin. I haven't been out there. I did my show in Austin, but it was at this theater, and he's just doing his thing in Austin. I don't talk to him too much.
I did my show in Austin, but it was in this Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, it was
at a high school.
It was like, but yeah. And I haven't been to Austin, but he's cool. I love him.
Abandon my joke. There's a whole world of oil under our feet in Austin.
There's a whole world of audio under our feet. Audio is king. What do you want from me?
That's a good. All right, well, this next one's posted by the one and only Haphazard, dude. Shout out to Haphazard. Love to see him back in the kitchen, dude. We haven't really showed any of his clips. He just took a little break off. Maybe he was on vacation. But he's back in Chang's, dude.
Already got gadooshed.
Yeah.
Never knows gonna get gadooshed.
This one's called Glassman Acknowledges That Sponsors Might Not Be Happy to Be Associated with Cal. Let's see what this is about.
I'm older, and I'm here to say that
Yeah, also my favorite. This episode is going to be ad-free because sponsors, because the numbers might be so low. So I'm kind of just doing this one for the fans too, but I'm doing this for you. Give me 1 second, so say
my sales just now.
That was kind of my sales.
Who is the
Lost a lot of wind in my sails this morning.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't saying with glasses. I was saying with Brian. His comeback there lost a lot of wind in my sails. It's pretty good.
I told you, he's funny, dude.
That's your drowning. I would say your boat has a hole in it and water in it. You're not unlike the tech. You hit an iceberg every day.
Yeah. 7 times a week.
Okay, and you're in steerage. You are not first class. You will not be surviving this voyage.
Alright, so this next one's posted by All I Do Was Lie to You. It's called Papa is Having So Many YouTube Woes That He Had a Conversation with Rumble. In quotes.
Wait, before you play, who would you rather be, Callan or the kid that jumps off the boat? Or when he gets eaten by sharks? It's very sad. R.I.P. to that.
Oh, no, it is. You told me.
Yeah. That's no.
What was it?
I still see comedians putting their specials out. They get millions of views and stuff.
Some of them.
Yeah.
You just want me to get, maybe it's just about the market. Like, if you're looking to get monetized.
Is that right?
Bro, yeah, why are they talking about this, bro?
I don't know. We've tried everything we can. This is like if you were to somebody that you care about deeply keeps using creative in an unsafe way. You're just like, hey, look, it's not the way you're supposed to use it. You try, you show them that you can die from it. You read out this from heroin and all this, and they keep doing it. I was gonna do cigarettes there, but then I wanted to be a bit of creative, man. It was just a funny thing to say. All right, let's get to this.
I get your flag. I say some dicey stuff. I didn't
Stuff in there, like weird stuff. I don't know. I guess the vaccine.
one of the reasons I
He's wearing that cheap Wahoo hat that he can't even get anymore. Is this recent?
I don't know if it's recent.
It's just so funny to talk about being shadow banned. You're wearing the thing that even the team is like, no, we can't.
We can't sell this. Yeah.
Comedy Central's because I said something. I'm sorry, you told me so COVID. They're like, no.
I understand.
I'll upload it to YouTube and not monetize it.
So y'all know monetize it, so that means
What? We all know COVID's not real, and you should listen to Shop about that. Shop has a black belt.
It's only real. It's only real when you need to.
He doesn't. He had COVID, did shows with COVID, and got the fans.
It's only real when you need to cancel shows.
It's true.
means that it's got a better chance of being seen.
Yes.
Which is, what if you said the N-word on it?
Probably got more.
No, but they would have suppressed it more? Or what?
Oh, yeah.
Got it.
We're taking it down.
Like, did they plan it for the next show?
Well, his got taken down, right?
Yeah, but then you just
Take that just to get my head was like they demonetized.
no, they had to make you. They were making you sign in and like to watch it. Yeah,
That's the great thing now. It's like 21 or plus. Like when they put that, click on it, it blew the views. It happens at every show I do. Yeah. The 21 plus, every show I do, you gotta click on it. So watch their stuff.
No, I don't know what he's talking about, but I think it's funny. He doesn't just say that we say things wrong. Everybody does. Talking fast here on a podcast, but he'll say something wrong. Like instead of saying 21 plus, he says 21 or plus. I don't know where the word comes from, but he doesn't just do it once. He really thinks that's what it is. Where did he hear that? Why does he think that it's 21 or plus? It's fascinating.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense.
It don't make sense.
You should watch Shop like with binoculars.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So he just ate his booger.
When there's 21 plus running on there, then it doesn't get into the algorithm. It's all popular. Put out fire on YouTube. It's like
thing because Rumble is like only looked at as super far right shit, which I don't think it necessarily is. I think there's other
I had conversations with Rumble. They're like, we're open to anyone. It just so happens that people that care about freedom of speech are on Rumble.
So this is the beginning of the right-wing turn.
Doc, what are the chances that they're putting out fires at YouTube every day? We're gonna find out if this was a recent episode. There's no way this is recent.
When they say they're putting out, like the golden hour is putting out fires at YouTube every day, Big Boy is getting just like Yahoo's like somebody at Yahoo's trying to gadoosh them.
Yeah. I'm just saying, how can you? Okay, so this is 1 day. Yeah, it's 1 day ago.
So it's 1 day ago and he has on a hat?
Yeah.
Wild.
Dude. So they're still putting out, and we're not getting age restricted on videos. Like, it just plays.
We don't have to click it.
Also, Golden Hour shows up in my algorithm.
I mean, I don't know if it's something about my YouTube, right? You don't have to click age restricted because
It tells you if it's age restricted in your YouTube studio area. Right? It's ridiculous.
I'm thinking right now, I'm thinking about how Shab, he goes, I just don't really understand Reddit. That's kind of how I feel.
Yeah, I do.
You can explain it to me, but do I have the mental, patience and thinking to, really understand it right now?
Yeah. Also, you don't care what people think about you. You don't care about anything. But then it's like half your fucking podcast is talking about numbers and YouTube and stuff.
Yeah. You're talking about how you can be monetized.
Yeah. How you have conversations with Threads and Rumble and bro, nobody cares.
What you should do is just every gets a dozen Krispy Kreme donuts.
Yeah.
They'd be like, fuck that.
People will be like, fuck that. Your mom will be like, I didn't watch your show, but I love donuts.
I wasn't gonna watch Golden Hour, but
fucking donuts. Yeah. Definitely, dude. It's so mind-boggling to me that they just keep talking about this stuff.
Yeah, dude, I'd rather listen to the full Bill Browse album than Vegas.
I'd rather watch all of George Income's fucking episodes than hear about that.
Maybe
even not. Yeah. That's LOL. Papa started editing out swear words to pray for more engagement of a beast of a marketer by I downvote days. Let's see what this is about.
Today, look proper. No, it's not my mouth. You don't think so? Now, your teeth look like a fucking bear trap. So
they're editing out cuss words. That's what the context is, or what's important to this. What they're saying is not important. It's just like the cuss words are being edited.
Just play it one more time.
Yeah.
might as well. It's all got to do proper. No, it's not my mouth.
They're gonna fuck you proper.
Yeah, why?
Well, they're trying to. Apparently, they're getting age restricted.
Oh, they're talking about YouTube messing with them because of all the curses.
Yeah.
So Jim's in there just editing out, or George is in there just editing out curses.
Yeah, beans and cheese, beans and cheese.
They're really committing to this act.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going on. It can't be going on like that. Why would YouTube just pick this random king of the fire the kid? The kid.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, we gotta stop these guys. They're all listening to.
let's not reporting their stuff, right?
Oh, don't do that. The whole thing.
Yeah, we don't want them to go to Rumble.
Stop reporting.
Yeah.
I don't want them to go to Rumble. I don't even know what Rumble is.
If you like Timos, you like Tech. If you like Timos, you like the Golden Hour. You're huge fans of Brendan Shaw.
We want to watch unedited clips of these things. Great. It's hilarious to watch them curse.
I want to hear about Big Black Dicks. I want to hear about how Brian Callen's going to suck off somebody in the back. I want to hear all this stuff.
I mean, I don't know what I really want or not. I'll comment on whatever it is. But, don't silence them, okay? Actually shadow ban them by reporting them. If this is really going on, it is real. That's blockbuster.
And even after hearing us say that, if you still want to do it, just think about it. All right, let's go to the next one. This is another haphazard, dude. It's called Everything is Falling Apart Because He is Too Nice and Invested in the Wrong People. This is, again, from a recent episode. Let's see.
I would say the dumbest investments I've made is in people. Straight up. Ooh, so I've lost more money investing in dumbass people.
This feels like a Gary Vee video.
Man, take that. Take that, staff.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't, I don't know, he has more to say. We paused it. But you want to say right away who you mean and what you mean. Because your host, that could be your whole staff.
Yeah.
That's like a threat. Yeah, the rest of the staff, all these people that are working for you and all that, investing in people, looking around. Like there's two guys sitting next to you, and then there's people working in SEAL Team Thing.
Yeah, SEAL Team Thing.
They get the best product possible.
Easy one to point out his mark.
Yeah, that's what you think he's. Yeah,
You hope he's referencing. And then there's also, like, for instance, the guy that drew the poster,
right,
asking for money because he didn't get paid.
right. Weems or something.
Yeah.
But he did get paid eventually.
Eventually, he did get paid, but
Probably not.
to Brandon, it's an investment instead of.
Yeah, he fucked up paying you back.
Yeah.
He's mad. He wants you to Venmo him back.
Let's see what the rest is.
Just because I think everyone's going to have a good heart. Man, that's right here.
Oh, good. That's pretty.
Yeah, is this just being dudes right now, Nick?
Yeah. Let's see.
And I'm still here, so I think
It was you. You're still here. Like, why would you feel that? That's why I want to have this conversation on there.
Could you imagine you get fired and someone's wearing a Chief Wahoo hat? The guy that fired you. That's hilarious. He has on a baseball hat.
Yeah.
Big old Chief Wahoo. I think he's like, listen, today will be your last day to make Boy Nation because we've tried a lot. We've had talks. I haven't paid you for 3 weeks. But it's just not working out. Not because I've invested too much in you. It's just not working out. You're gonna blockbuster. Hey, Nick, you blockbuster.
You're blockbuster.
He's just botching all his words and fires you. You're getting we're gonna give you a sovereigns. We're gonna give you a sovereigns. Yeah, we're gonna sovereigns you.
How about investing, like, wasting time and money and resources into people that don't love us?
Yeah,
And there's been so many red flags. I'm like, nah, I can fix this. Fix this girl. And it's like, no, you fucking idiot. Waste of time and resources. When you could have been, taking your time and seeing the red flags and investing some of your attention. How the
vacation.
What does run with it mean at SEAL Team thing? Make a thumbnail.
Yeah.
Oh man, like I wasted all the trying to fix Mark, texting him like, hey, we're just waiting on dip juice and where the baddies are. When I could have got somebody who's just would always have my addies when I need them, always have the best thumbnail, would work on fan reaction, like I would look at my Instagram sometimes and I'd only get like 5 likes on a post about Tiger things.
Then I gotta ask them about socials, and they keep telling me nothing.
Sometimes I gotta ask, what I see CEOs a lot and young entrepreneurs. If I have to ask more than 5 times about socials, you got. Nobody knows who you are anymore. You're gonna get a text message that says
Ocean of dick juice under our feet.
anyone who doesn't know that audio is king B, gotta go. Anybody who laughs or thinks it's funny when a big guy can't fit into a car, you gotta go. Okay. Anyone who's shadow banning somebody, you gotta go. Do you have anybody else who thinks gotta go? If you don't want a hot chip, you gotta go.
If you're black and commenting on ESPN,
I don't think we're gonna time that one. All right, that was the last clip. All right, thanks for tuning in.
next week.
Doing live Wednesday, okay?
7:30ish.
That's a cookie. 7:30. Tune in.
Pacific time.
Pacific time.
Later. Bye.
Granger, we're here for you. Great industrial supplies and fast delivery. Granger.com. Just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Keep my truck to myself. Think I dusted off, favorite shoes still on the shelf. In case my missing kid isn't me. Am I coming at a rap gig? Ooh, I'm betting on myself now. I've been feeling this is deal with the chips now. Might be over now, but my black girl is real. Ooh, I'm betting on myself now. I've been feeling this is deal with the chips now. Might be over now, but my black belt is real. Take shout out to Portugal the Man. Stop my favorite time of the week when you get here, Papa try to speak. Be surprised to be better. Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Join the Patreon, Discord. We have shows. I am performing tonight, so you can't see that. It's at Fourth Wall. But I'm also performing on the 5th at the Brewport Tap Room in El Segundo. And I'm also performing on the 26th at the Setup in Culver City, Gerardo.
July 19th, San Jose Improv with Jesus Sepulveda.
Boom! Roasted. Yeah, really. But anyways, that's not why you're
Everything's
here.
on Spotify.
Everything is on Spotify.
But you already know that.
You already know that. That's not why you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so play the chain clip, start the timer, and
Boom. Face ID did not recognize you, but
I don't know where my phone is.
all right. So the first clip is posted by Successful Egg 8345. It's called Happy Hippo Salesman vs. User. Brendan Schaub edition. Snake Oil Salesman. Dicey. It's a long title, dude.
We love Happy Hippo clips so much.
Let's see.
Listen, I use Happy Hippo every single day, whether I'm doing podcasting, stand-up, just out with the kiddos. I gotta figure out what's going on. And then I'm like, what's the one thing I've changed? What's the one thing I've been taking lately? And it was kratom. So I called a doctor and said, sexual science, man. It's a very small case, but you get vertigo from taking
Vertigo is really bad. You can't walk around. You have to stay in your bed. You can fall over.
You basically just don't know where you're at, right? Or what is it?
I think you have I don't really know. I think you fall over if you have vertigo and you feel like you have a headache, maybe.
I know that Bono is the most famous case of vertigo, right?
Bono had vertigo?
I mean, he made the song.
Oh, I don't know that song.
You got it covered, dude. Yeah, you got it covered, vertigo. Shout out Portugal the Man.
Yeah, shout out to Ireland.
Honestly, the best way to describe it, it's not like if you drink
For Bono, not Portugal. Portugal the Man.
Oh, yeah.
Now behind it was not Portugal the Man. It was Ireland.
Crazy caffeinated liquid. It's not like that. He was more balanced, just zoned in feeling. I'm like, I'll try it. He's like, it's not addictive and all this stuff. I start taking it, and it reminds you of like Adderall with the chill though. It doesn't hype me up as much as Adderall, but it gives you a spike. So I start both.
He takes both. Jesus. Does he need Adderall for? Yeah. I don't think Icy Dice.
Really, do we need Kratom or Adderall, honestly, anymore?
I don't know if you have like attention deficit disorders.
Oh, yeah,
Prescribed for that.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't know.
I have no clue.
For my comedy shows, started using it for podcasts. After that, that's where my TV stuff started using it. Like, I'm taking it 7 days in a row.
Yeah, that sounds to me like a drug addict.
Yeah.
Start taking it 17. Like, use it for this, use it for that. 17 days in a row. Why 17? It's a random numbers guy moment. Yeah, me. Okay.
I had a drug issue, and then I went to Kratom. Now I'm addicted to Kratom, and so there's just I get both ends. Go to happyhippo.com. They have gummies, powders, however you want to get your Kratom, and whatever gets you in that flow state. Let Happy Hippo get you. The only company that I trust. Drop the good cadence right now. Go to happyhippo.com. Promo code is THICK23. CCC. Get 20% off for life. Share with your friends, share with your brother, your aunt. It's the best creator on the planet. It's the only company I trust. happyhippo.com. You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome. What's a KDIP, do you think?
I think it's an amount of Kratom.
Oh, it's like a measurement?
I don't know. You asked me, I think
Yeah, that's a good guess. So like KDIP's like that much.
Yeah.
Do you put it in a drink and then drink it? Or do you drink it like from a cup?
If you were to ask me, I'm thinking Shop's ingesting or injecting this shit.
He takes it around, it comes like it's clearly a cup that you drink. He puts it in a shoe and they drink it. He like puts it in a needle and he's like doing like, and the thick boy employees are like, what are you doing? He's like, Shop boys know his worst. He's injecting it.
He's like, where's my favorite shoe at?
He's trying to turn it into heroin. He heard it came from heroin, so he's like, well, I guess the way you do it doesn't even have any needles. Yikes.
Because I know Adderall you can snort and swallow.
Yeah, you can do both. I don't think yours is snorted, but if I get it's like more of a high or gets you right away if you snort it goes right to your brain.
Yeah, right to the bloodstream.
If you were to get this like online, I almost said like call him, you're not gonna call him like in the promo code. But as you're typing in thick boy or whatever,
Thick 23.
Thick 23, like thinking about your life decisions, right?
Yeah,
That's not
with each C, you're like,
all right, one more C. Yeah. How smart you are is like the amount of C's you type in before you realize what you're doing is redacted. Yeah.
All right, so this next one's posted by 1honeydew338. It's called Papa wishes he had troll defenders to beat us up. Laughing cat emoji. Yikes. Oh, please don't talk about us being
You guys have troll defenders. No, troll for girls, and then they had action figures. Dome defenders.
Oh, I like troll defenders. I wish I had a troll defender that just beat up the guys.
That was a long time ago.
Beat up violence me? Come on, man. What are we doing here, Papa?
Let's go, Papa.
I thought you didn't read the comments. Like, posting ghosts and they're going to beat people up?
Yeah.
Hopefully not some of our boys, not some of our guys.
I hope he doesn't, I hope we're not those Reddit guys.
I don't know. We don't matter, dude.
Yeah.
We don't count.
There's no
No
posts on
way.
Reddit.
I mean, Sorghum Burr.
Oh, Sorghum. Oh, yeah, he sees that.
He built the ground. That's what Papa was like shaking me or trying to train me to be. Listen, there's a guy who built the ground we walk on. His name is Sorghum Burr. He's ridiculous. He does this from South Oregon or something. Shot him right away. Right.
All right, well, hopefully he's not talking about us. This next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Lids in Jerusalem.
Willy Wonka. The only sign for Jews on the planet. And instead of thinking about the significance of that, I'm thinking about how this hat has throw my hairline out of whack. You know, we need a lot of work. And then we're close to God. So I apologize.
That bucket hat, you know what it'll do?
It'll keep you busy.
There you go. So, John, okay? Yeah, but
Is he Jewish or no?
no, I think he's probably just visiting. He's probably like, evading some kind of trial or something.
Oh, yeah.
Dicey. Afghanistan, is Israel near Afghanistan, Jerusalem?
How does it say Jerusalem?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if there's another way of saying it. Iraq, the right way. Iraq, Iran, Pakistan.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not against you saying the country the right way, but just the way he does it.
What do you think offends him more? People saying countries' names wrong or people calling him Lids?
Probably anything that Crowder's done to him in the last few
Lids
minutes.
is a cool name.
Lids? I mean, it would be a cool name if it wasn't about his eyelids being droopy or
Oh,
whatever.
okay. If it was like he was a hat guy.
That might be an insult too. You wear hats too much with white lids.
Yeah, that's dicey, dude. So this next one is All I Do Is Lie to You Again. It's called Barndor continues his undefeated streak.
Ted Bundy never admitted it. The only way they got him was right. No, he never did. No, let me clear up, Jim. The only way he would talk about it is as a person, as if he knew the guy. Even when they were on death row, he's like, fuck you. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
He knows he's wrong.
That's Brandon's biggest fear is those 3 words.
Oh yeah, he hears it so much, and then he's wrong, but he's never learned.
Australia's 7 days ahead. Are you sure? Yeah, man.
yeah, man. Dude, Australia, they didn't admit it until like the 7th day.
We never met him in there. After more than a decade of denouncing invested 30 murders committed, and they think it's over 30. They think it's more like 7 years he confessed to.
He confessed.
He doesn't even realize he's wrong, or he refused to acknowledge.
Yeah, that's wild. But also, too, don't serial killers just confess to murders because they're already locked up? They're like, yeah, dude, I got millions of murders. Right?
Yeah, I don't know why they do it, but yeah, what's the reason to say you didn't do it? Unless you're like real, well, they are real psychos, so maybe they're just like, it's a bit for them to never confess.
You're from the homies.
Just like how Baba lies, but not with murder.
Yeah.
He makes up all these stories.
He does lie about Murder's Row, though.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's a different kind of murder. One of the 1,000.
He did actually confess. Look at how sick he was. Like, go to did Ted Bundy ever actually confess? Go to that. You know, we use Google. What are we fucking soy boys?
Soy boys?
Those are soy boys. I don't know. News. Google's for soy boys.
Soy? What is a soy boy?
It's like an idea, like someone who's weak because they eat soy instead of real meat. Maybe is that what it is? Soy protein is that's what it is.
Soy boy.
I'm not deep in the chat boards.
Because, like, on first, like, listen, soy boy to me is, like, mad racist. But it's not that, right?
I don't think it has anything to do with race.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, it's more like used to, I guess, they're like they're vegetarians or something, and that's bad.
Oh. And so that's why everyone wants to make him soy boy number 1, because he hates soy boys.
Oh, do they say that on the Reddit? I missed that.
So if you go to the all-time top post on Reddit, right, it's like, upvote this to make soy boy, to make Brendan Chop pop up when you soy boy, Brendan Chop shows up.
Yeah, it's like a dumb meathead. It's probably one of the go-tos for Brendan.
Yeah, he's got around that yes, PW. Last night confession. Nobody believe that if he confesses crimes, the courts would postpone his execution. By confessing, Bundy figured that the Florida government would allow Bundy to live so that he could be used as a tool to locate the bodies of missing victims.
Ted Bundy. Yeah, he's like making it more kid-friendly. Confess. Actually, really hard. Any upsides.
Oh yeah, he fit in that thing. It's tiny. I mean, it's a Jurassic way.
With the judge, 36 women days prior to his death. Death Bunny finally confessed murders of 36 women. They think it's 70, by the way. The murders took place across the United States. Most were young women, some as young as 12. Jesus. Investigators believe that Bunny could have been responsible for the deaths of up to 100 women. But with the man, the media, the Cohen killer, now dead for over 3 years, it's highly unlikely that the world will ever know exactly how many killed. So literally right before he was sentenced to death, when they originally caught him, the only way they could fill in the holes is by him talking about, well, this is how the guy's doing it. Like, it's clearly him. Isn't that crazy?
Ted Bundy is different, yeah. There's women on this list, and
Ted Bundy will keep you busy.
he keeps people busy.
Yeah.
Well, cheers to Brennan for not calling him gay, though.
Yeah,
I mean, for sure, though.
for sure, yeah. There's progress when, you gotta say something when you see some progress.
If you see something, say something.
Yeah.
Yes, Brendan was all right, so this one's posted by
Max Power Bike. This one's really short. It's just Brendan's brain working overtime to tie his shoes. And I thought it was very funny to watch. There's no sound to it.
Okay.
But
yeah, they're probably the least offensive Brendan shoes I've seen.
offensive.
Yeah, most of his shoes are offensive to me and people with eyesight. He, like, the way he's tying it, I can see, what is it, Richard Attenborough, or one of those documentaries with the guy, is a British guy, who's like, and you see the monkey goes upside the tree to get another monkey driving. Brendan is tying his shoes, it takes him long to do so. He has to fold his tight pants up so that the whole shoe is visible to the camera. His watch is also in frame, and his tongue is the only way he can tie shoes.
He extracts his tongue to tie the knot.
David Attenborough, I'm something.
Alright, so the next one's posted by Icarus Lives. It's called Brendan Chop Asks and Doesn't Eat, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Futra? Yeah, Futra. Nice. Or Below the Belt.
What's up, big dog? What's up, champ?
Chilling, man. I hear LA loving this weather.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
It's beautiful.
A little different. Jersey's nice right now, right?
Starting to cool. We just got a cold front last week, 2 weeks ago.
In 50 degrees, it's cold out there. You fucked up?
Oh, yeah, Chicago pizza.
Yeah, dog. How you feeling, man?
New Jersey has Chicago pizza.
Wait, they say that? I'm lost. I missed that. I was so taken aback by the beginning of like, hey, man, what's up, man? Like, he said basically hello twice. And then he started going directly into weather. He asked about weather a few times. Like, something weird just happened before the interview.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I was saying this because I was five, which is amazing performance against Ryan Bader. Obviously, you were in the UFC, went tour. You fought some tough guys in Bellator, and you're getting kind of, your beak wet in Bellator.
I think you're not getting your beak wet. I like saying that.
He's not let the man say anything, really.
Yeah.
He's telling him this whole lot. If he were to view us, hey, so you're Gerardo Alarcon, right? Yeah, man. You're from Rancho Cucamonga, right? Yeah. So you just started therapy, dude? Yeah, okay. So, you're being wet in therapy, huh, man? Yeah, okay, all right. See you later.
And Bader, who's been a perennial tough fight for Corey, man. This is the first kind of test of Bellator. To me, this was like the first fight to see if the decision to go to Bellator is the right choice. Is that also the UFC?
No way, is that the real?
Yeah, it's edited. That's edited. It's very well done. That's funny.
That's all he says.
Just like Ryan Bader, who's been a perennial monster, talking about a heavyweight champion doing that. Like, let's line up the fighters. And Ryan Bader is that.
What's going through that guy's head right now?
He's probably like, oh man, I'm gonna let this guy talk, dude.
Yeah.
Did they pay them for this, or?
Well, that's the whole controversy of like, if you do this, you get Rogan. Remember that?
Oh, so he's trying to get on Rogan, so he's just gonna be silent while Sean talks until he gets on Rogan.
I'm also dumb. So I remember one of the weeks of 10 minutes of show was like, Ariel's drone strike. Ariel was like, I don't promise people other things. Like, at least I pay my fighters when they come on.
Or this morning, Milton
Something like that, right? Or I don't have to pay the fight. I don't have to pay the fight.
grandson,
Bro, I'm sorry,
John
dude.
Ocean.
Well, maybe this guy's like us. He's homeless. He's like to laugh in his face. And I'm like, I'm doing to his while Shop's talking. He's like, Brandon Shop just goes. Yeah, that's what he was thinking.
That's the highest level of division
Or him and Brendan shot him a bunch of cradle hits.
Yeah, that took some K-dips.
everybody. It's always tricky. The guy is different. UFC guys, everyone say, oh, Bellator's just because UFC, or one championship just because UFC. A lot of those guys who are UFC stars on the Bellator, they weren't in the prime. Ryan Bader has been a monster. He should be a light heavyweight champion.
What's the decision making for this clip? Even with editing, is it, let's both dress up like we're in disguise and go next to a bush and talk about
you are the
moving
son
to
of my
Bellator for
brother.
15 minutes or whatever that
So
action
come
clip
up with
is.
something.
Well, it's
So
CT.
you don't go. So let me get
We all love Brendan Chop.
slow-mo,
Right?
slow-mo.
We love Brendan Chop.
That
And maybe he's taking too much on it, you know? He should probably let the guys behind the camera be like, let's not go to the bushes. Let's go shit over here. Yeah, but I feel like Brendan's probably all the trophy with those
Lesson number one is that people are going
It's just a bad stab, like bad direction, or deciding what they do. I think he has the reins. Ocean Gate CEO. Alright, so this one's all I do is lie to you yet again. It's called Papa's got a brand new North Star. Do you want to make any guesses as to who it is? Let's see. New North Star in the news. RFK, maybe. Oh, that's a great guess, sir.
Glenn Beck. What does
Glenn Beck. What? I feel like the opposite, right? Let's see. Glenn Beck.
I was a fan. Started with a fan. He looks like Fox. Bones at the place.
What did Bachella want from her son? She said, give me
When I
a
say
son
his
who
shows
is
are the best studio I've ever been in studios.
Alacritus.
And he's not
Give
saying
me a
that.
son who went to
You're in one now, you dummy. Do you not know you're in a studio?
Does it with the sense of
What a
friendliness,
fool.
does it with the sense of
Oh,
alacrity.
we've been in
So
studios.
everything in life,
Currently, a lot of studios keep it right.
Dude, so he bought the whole Paramount lot in Dallas. In Dallas. Did you meet him? No, he was in there with us.
and ultimately worthy of trust.
I never met
By the way,
it. Never
does
met
it give me a sense of
Perfect.
trust.
Well done, Jenks.
Give me a son
David Hughes. How about your studio? I heard this was
source to these very painful.
so you see where like your coffee areas? He's yeah, to the belly. It's interesting. Yeah, there's just like 40-foot ceiling. Nuts.
I want to make sure that my
So
son,
impressed.
my
I
daughter,
feel like
goes to
Glenn
the
Beck
back
is
of
my
the
doorstep.
rabbi. Hey,
He seems to be pushing more people in that direction. The easiest setup of
Are we the left?
mind-blowing.
What? Are we the left? As I do with politics now, just making fun of him. So, like, Brian's gonna go to court. Brian's on Crowder, right?
Yeah.
Is Sean angling for a Glenn Beck, the Blaze thing, where he's like,
you know,
gonna do
you tell a lot about a
like a
person
conservative?
by how they
Best
approach
brains
things.
be, you know, I think about like career opportunities here.
Jesus is a
I would say no. He just likes the success that Glenn Beck's apparently has. Glenn Beck's probably like, what is Brendan doing when I'm not there? He doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, I know
He
what
just
he's
thinks
doing.
he's like a really nice guy. Yeah, that's my studio. What are you doing? What are we doing? Glenn Beck confirmed almost too.
I call my girl like, if I ever got Glenn Beck's, I would build the exact same studio. I would tell them if the engineers are like, built just like Glenn Beck's.
Jesus, I'm not sure that's not sure that's the appropriate response until you have a big studio.
Well, they're making steps towards progress, though. Not to mention the numbers and no KJs. About Black Pigs.
I love titles.
All right, I was very excited for this one. It's posted by Poppy Winslow.
Yes, I love it.
1998.
Nice.
So the state of Korea is 2 days ahead of us.
Sounds good.
Yo, you're gonna love this, dude. I want to watch this 30 times. It's a really small video. Small, yeah, like they uploaded wrong, but I think it's very well worth it. It would take like 15 seconds to get to the good watch. Okay.
That's what my friends.
He's Korea's badass. So this marketplace is so dope. There's tons of places out there.
Australia 70s. Why are all these countries so far ahead of us? That's what we doing here, dude.
Yeah.
America sucks. We need to work harder. We get to work ethic so we get on the same page as Korea and Australia.
It has to be a bit, right? There's no way he thinks that.
I don't know which Australian cats. Shout out to the Korean cats.
Yes.
Oh, cheers.
Meow, meow, dude.
I don't know. That was good.
All right, so this is posted by No Cauliflower 4577. It's called Oops, with the title I Can't Talk. Let's see.
After if it's over a joke, it possibly inflate, you know, ticket sales. If it's over
All right. Talking about ticket sales, baby. Marketing geniuses, 4 of them. You know, audio is king, so this podcast is killing it. Okay.
You're finished.
Kind of finished. I mean, Theater Man, who sold out shows at the Beacon. Does he? Yes. After the Delia. I mean, he's got so much something. Whoa. I didn't know that. Yeah. Wow. His fans jump here. Now listen, it sounds like he sold out 4 shows at a middle school, too. Yeah, it was a little weird, but it's what you call a Black Friday shop, where he shows up a little too early this store. So, there's definitely an overcorrection, but as long as we can realize it's an overcorrection, that's what we got to do. We got to go get correct.
I think all I'm saying is this guy's so preachy, but get just as angry as the dudes who are maybe still touring and selling out 2 shows at the Beacon.
I'm very angry at that. You know who's doing that show, ironically? Ladies. Be honest.
We got some ladies in the crowd tonight.
Yeah, it's Papa Silly Jumpy. I'm opening. Not a neat and clean promo.
The boy's mother ended up finding it.
What do you mean? He's not shut goes away right now.
He probably saved it. You can screen record and take screenshots.
Special time.
You gotta know that that's gonna happen.
Wow.
It's natural. It's normal.
I mean, that's one of the most epic moments in podcast history.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
When it comes to epic moments, T-Fat K has a lot of them.
Yeah. I mean, that's why there's 100,000 of them or whatever. Niedermeyer, hardworking guys. Yeah. The kitchen is always open. Yeah, I think it's closed, but then they come out with a dish. You're like, oh,
Well, yeah, shout out to all the diddler hate. I don't know what else to say, buddy. Yeah. It's kind of redundant at a certain point, but also that's the only way that he's going to get in trouble is if people keep talking about it. I don't think anything lawful would happen, right?
I don't know anything about that, B. We need to discuss the podcast here.
You're right. You know what? All right, so this is posted by Max Powerbike. It's called Casey Affleck pleading with Baba to stop fighting. He had tears in his eyes. Let's see.
He found out I was a fighter, and he had tears in his eyes. He was telling me to stop fighting. Casey Affleck, how do you do this, man? You have so much going for you. Smart kid. I see you're
He's a smart kid. Aren't they the same age? How old is Casey Affleck? He was 60 years old. Let me try to find a city. You're a smart kid. He's giving a speech like in Google hunting. Every time I turn on the UFC, I hope you're not there.
Let's see, Casey Affleck age.
Let's check it out.
How old is he?
Our numbers, guys. So,
Shit, I think it's 40 and bigger. Yes. 47. Okay, well then that's more. I mean, 47, 39. Yeah, kid. But if you're a kid when the other person's born, you can call them kid, right?
Yeah, I think he can. I think he did. Well, he didn't really. This conversation didn't happen.
All right, let's go to the next clip. That was a nice little shot of dish. This is posted by Chris 25TX. Great story B never happened though. Now there was 2 stories that didn't happen. I hope he's the one that says it didn't happen.
I'm there, I don't know, like a year ago. I do the meet and greet after the show. So this guy comes up, he's like sleeping with back, silver hair, dope ass suit, no average shows to my suit, suit sweatshirt.
I remember this clip. infomercials, and then he talks about the guy, the car guy. Oh, you're right. I remember this bitch classic. Yeah, spicy old bitch.
Nobody wears shows to my suits. Bro, if you would just say that and continue the thing, greatest comedian ever, George Carlson level.
If you do it on purpose, yeah.
He's talking to me. He goes, "You're a car guy, right?" "Yeah, big car guy." He goes, "Oh, what's your favorite?" And I go, my favorite car ever made is a GT2 RS. He goes, "Oh, those are cool." I go, "Yeah." He goes, "You ever driven one?" I go, "Yeah, I own it, man. It's my favorite car. I'm never getting rid of it." "You ever driven a Ferrari?" "Yeah, Ferrari is front engine, though." And I'm talking about it. Not my favorite. And he goes, "That's a shame." "Yeah, they're cool, though. But, you know, I'd rather have a Porsche." "Oh, cool, man." And I go, "But, you know, I'm waiting to get on the list. I heard it's like a 10-year waiting list. It's fucking tough, man." "All right, say less, dude." He leaves. Again, I asked.
I just thought that, like, what is the percentage that the CEO of Ferrari or whatever this guy is said, "Say less, dude"? Yeah, there's no way.
Well, you know, I would say there's no way this interaction happened.
Yeah, that's also true. I'm being redacted. But
Yeah, there's no chance. He said say less.
I love the idea of the CEO being just using weird Gen Z shit. Yeah, say, "Oh yeah, man, I don't know, Porsche got mid, dude." You know, period T. I can get you on there because you understand the assignment for that.
Yeah.
None of this.
Yeah, my family secured the bag with Ferrari. Now it's mine. You know?
Be on that list, you know, I don't know, 7 years ago. I'm driving down somewhere in San Diego. My brother's in the car. We're in my Bronco, and I get a call.
We're getting out the mud.
You know, he's trying, but he was on it 7 years ago. But did I understand? I was listening the whole time.
He leaves. I asked to be on that list, you know, I don't know, 7 years ago. I'm driving down somewhere in San Diego. My brother's in the car. We're in my Bronco, and I get a call. And they go, "Hey, it's Ferrari North America. You got allocated Ferrari. Push it from the line. You allocated Ferrari." That guy was the head of Ferrari North America. And he's the biggest fan. He was just a big fan.
No way, dude.
Maybe he was a fan of his UFC fight.
He's a homeless cat.
Or he's a homeless cat.
He's like me and you. Like, he loves like the absurdity of shop.
Yeah.
He's a fan like we're fans.
Bro, if I had access to a Ferrari, like an extra one, and I could give it to Sean, I would.
That would be the perfect way to sort of make up for us like ripping him. You know, because I assume if he knows about us, he's sort of unhappy with some of the things we do.
Troll defenders.
Yeah, we're going to troll it for some people to beat us up. So I was like, listen, like I understand that, you know, you think I'm blockbusting and a lot of stuff I do is out of pocket. But I got a Ferrari for you. Does that squash it? Can we be?
How'd you get the Ferrari out the trenches?
The CEO of North America is a big fan of two of us. He called me up. He was like, "We put you in the front of the line because 7 times a week we watch."
But the only thing that throws me off is that he tried to get on. It's like, bro, you probably wouldn't get on the list. Just throw a deposit down, right?
I don't know. I have no idea how that works, but yeah, maybe anybody can get on the list. You might have to throw some kind of deposit. What's the percentage of like likelihood of it happening? That whole interaction.
Even if you have a whole couple of
30%.
but you're eating a stuff.
Yeah, I agree with that. 30%. All right, let's go to the next one. This will probably definitely happen. All I do is lie to you. Yet again, dude, he's coming through, dude. He's just in his mom's basement, dude, just watching all the shows. Absolutely. This one says, Cobb goes over the thick boy squad break. Did we already watch it? I don't know. He says he went nowhere, but he was somehow grinding. Okay. I think I already watched it.
What's up, fam? Monday morning, we are back. The whole thick boy team went on a little vacation last week. I did it. I was here. Casey was here. Jen was in Tokyo.
Do you think there's a chance that he's like,
Right?
do you think he's happy, like, didn't do the European tour?
Yeah, I think so.
Or is he kind of like, it's kind of like another hit to his
Well, I say yeah, I think so too quickly, but because I see it both ways. On the one hand, if you look at his stand-up, traditionally he hates being home with Mexican and the kids. You know, he feels trapped. He's always like, "Man, if I have to, I mean, there's hot chicks everywhere, hot chicks everywhere." But on the other hand, and then also, but on the other hand, Going to Europe is a big trip. To be all over the place.
Get vaccinated.
Can I get vaccinated? At any moment, your team could mess up and not build like if you're, it doesn't matter if you're in Ireland or Scotland or Denmark, the DA could get recalled.
I feel bad because the way he said, like, me, I was just here. Oh, man, you could have been here.
Why was he there? He just did the whole thing by himself? Just still did shows?
I don't think he did show. Like, that's what the clip is saying, is like he was grinding.
So he's just staying in the studio. Why does he spend it with his feet?
I don't know, maybe like game planning. You know what I mean?
I thought he wanted to show Tiger how to swing or whatever.
Oh, you're right. I don't know. Well, that's grinding. That's a grind, baby. You know what I mean?
That's whole South Korea.
Also, too, yeah. Like he said, like you went to Japan, right? And South Korea.
Shows up for that meal.
There you go. How was it?
Ben Zarmo candidate shows up for that meal.
Was it no? Yeah, it was amazing. It's the food's good. Everything was great. Food's amazing. Just walking around was amazing. Family was great. It was just a beautiful time. Really? Yeah. How long were you there? 5 days. It takes like a day to get there and a day to get back. So 5 days. Beast. Yeah. Glad you had fun, buddy. You felt refreshed. Was it a good break for you? It was a beautiful break. So thank you for that. That's all. Thank you for sure. Yeah. Brian.
That's weird. Is he like a very strict boss or something? I don't thank my boss for making thank you.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm nitpicking.
I mean, it's more of a choice than a demand, I think. Yeah, his choice was to be like, thank you. Also, their podcast is me.
I'm going to be honest with you. When I was watching, yeah, that's true. It's just throwaway lines. But when I was watching it, I was looking at Brendan, I was thinking, like, he's thinking of a way to say something about it, big Asian the whole time, but he couldn't think about it.
That's why he's like, this is don't say
Yeah. He's just like, oh, okay, good. Yeah, get a good time.
just thinking like, this is what I gave people in Korea. Missed opportunity. Maybe tomorrow.
It was in Jerusalem or some shit. I was right in Israel or some shit. I was gone for 10 days. George went back to Chicago to see his mama. He hasn't been back since. Told George went to Nashville with his brother to the Pride and Youth thing, which is cool for him. KK's here, baby. KK's here, brother, baby. No practice. KK's playing golf, I assume. Yeah, golf and work, man. That's what we do, Daddy.
Daddy. Well, at first, he had a memory to memorize the whole where people were, so good for him there.
Yeah. Best brains.
Was that Artist or without Crane? Oh, help him out there? Maybe a little bit of Alpha Brain, yeah, all that stuff. But no, yeah, I'm glad they're back in the studio. We were kind of worried ourselves that Pump Break was going to go for a long time. Yeah, we need him out there making content for us to watch and entertain.
We need more classic dishes. And I think they're good on their way. Good. I hope so. Let's see this one. This one's posted by Max. Power Bike again. It's called Shop Getting Wrecked on Comedy Central by Megan Gailey for his shitty takes on Game of Thrones.
Hilarious. Remember I told I asked Megan to be on the show at that wedding?
Oh, really? Did she say that?
She did, but I never followed through on it.
I do like this renewed Game of Thrones hate. That is fun. We're like discussing it again. And the last season, I love Game of Thrones. The last season was truly terrible. And I do think it's fun that the country came together and finally agreed on something.
I disagree.
Don't start like that, dude. I can't wait to see that. I mean, let's be honest though. This is a fresh fit.
This is probably the best I've seen him dressed.
He's got the brown jacket, the watch right there.
He's got his beans cheese.
This is a fresh fit.
I think people just laugh at the sex. All the nerds like, I wish the doctor do us better. I think you're stupid.
Let's see what happens.
The darkness.
I think he's talking about the last fight scene with the White Walkers.
Okay.
No. There wasn't a particular thing. It just was like you were watching it, be like, oh, this isn't good.
That's right. There's nothing wrong. No lies detected.
So
I
now what
can't
we
like
do is
pinpoint a thing, but I do think that there are stupid people that did love it,
found
and
chicken, that's a good sort of thing. That's
my
a good
God, dude.
Can't eat this rice,
Dilated.
too
He's so
much.
like I feel bad
All
saying
the
stupid.
again,
Yeah, she said so many times. But his brain is so small that he doesn't realize what's going on right now.
He's thinking of some comedy. It's hitting him in the face.
He's a real comedian, and he's not.
with a little
I mean,
bit
this
of
is what
sound,
happened.
ultimately that's going to be good.
Let's see.
for you and them, I'm happy that you found your little simple TV show.
It's an indefensible position. Most people, I think, they say it's good. And that fight scene with White Walkers is terrible. Arya comes and stabs him with a knife. Give me a break.
I mean, at the risk of sounding like Shop, I watched more trying not to sound like Shop, but that fight scene was the best part of the season.
Maybe, but it was horrible.
The season sucked, though.
The best part of it was that's awful.
I'll cut that part out. Alright, so this was posted by KRC366. It's called Take a Trip Down Memory Lane to an All-Time Favorite of Mine. Let's see what this is.
Like, there's shootings all the time, dude. It's the best mall. It's like fire.
So remember, shares. Always single
All the shootings all the time. Yeah,
This is where shitter.
It's dangerous then. When we looked it up, there's all these shootings every week. Whatever it takes to get the sneak in. So me and the squad, the big boy squad, go there.
It didn't happen. What? You went to a mall and only shootings to get shoes?
Yeah.
What?
And there's like gangsters in it. There's metal detectors everywhere. What kind of fucking mall is this, bro? I wish I could run this mall is nuts. The security, everybody has fucking AR-15s. Like, what? Dude, at a mall? I go up to
The only place I've seen dudes with AR-15s or machine guns at a mall is in Mexico.
Right. Yeah, well, it's not, obviously, it's not true story. Rogan is high out of his mind. He likes that Brendan is so funny. He's like a dog or a little kid saying crazy shit. So this is the appeal for Rogan, I think. If I put myself in his mind, he's like, what'd you say, Brendan? Dude, when we have Brendan over, he says he's outlandish shit that make no sense, but we all laugh because he's like, we're going right now.
You're right, dude. Toe is the first homeless guy. That's a good one.
the guy, he was a fan, and he was like, oh, what's up, B-Shop? What you doing here, Mary? What's up, man? Why do you guys have AR-15s? Is dude, last week they were cutting throats in the bathroom.
That's just a technicality.
That would be such a wild thing for a cop to say to some like person that walks up to them. Oh, last week, dude, they were cutting throats in the bathroom. Say last week. He's like, dude,
Again,
Shop is so
incredible.
They went into the restroom.
I was by the way, steals money.
What?
Steals money.
you're safe at Macy's. That's what he's saying.
An instrument may have been complete. It's active.
Nordstrom's is the bad neighborhood in the mall. Don't go by Nordstrom's. They're cutting throats in the bathroom.
He's kind of, his voice there is mimicking Ryan a little bit. They're cutting throats in Afghanistan. It's the same sort of shit. Like, that's a joke delivery to him.
I mean, if a cop told you, like, oh, by the way, that bathroom over there, they're cutting off throats in there, you're going to try to find another bathroom, right?
Right. And what shoes stores?
Nordstrom shoes, like, I don't know about that.
So I could have, there's like, it's tough out there, it's different in LA, like, you know, I look different, I'm a bigger dude, I'm not fucking Shaquille O'Neal, but I look different. I'm wearing what I'm wearing now, I'm walking through some dope sneakers.
It's like this, he's like, why do I keep saying that? He's like, why? telling this story.
Non so se è una
But I'll tell you what, though, dude, I could go on Joe Rogan and just make up a bunch of stories. That would be fucking dope.
You would?
Yeah, and I'd try to last 3 hours. You know what I mean? That'd be sick.
I know he'd have a lot to talk about in the shop if I went on.
Yeah.
I don't think he would want this.
These like gangsters out there staring at me. I'm like, oh man, we get the fuck out of these guys are eyeballing me. My buddy, Joseph, elevators. Front guy's been a couple times. He's never, dude. This is the gay area. They don't want to. They want to.
So how do you mix that up? How do you go from shitting drunk splitting no, they just fuck each other?
Yeah, it does not make sense at all. So is the security guard wrong? They don't kill people. His friend Justin is right. There's like a gay bathroom in the mall. Or are they different bathrooms? One bathroom is like you can get killed. The other one, you're gonna have gay sex. Like, this mall doesn't look good for a straight man.
I think, maybe he did it. Maybe he did absorb all this information, but now it's coming out through his mouth, and so we're confused.
It would really suck to be gay in that mall because you'd be like walking through. You go there, maybe you're trying to hook up, and then you get your throat cut.
Yeah, like you think that's the right bathroom, but it's actually the Nordstrom's bathroom.
And also, it'd be very confusing because somebody would grab you and you'd be like, all right, yeah, that's okay. And then you're dead. You're like, wait a minute, she's gonna kill me because I didn't grab the water. We did there tonight. What's going on?
There's a gay area of the mall. Yeah. Well, no, the mall tried to
That's the mall.
Danny Will's a bad neighbor, probably, dude. It's the Wild West out there, really. Yeah, dirty South, dude. Not crazy? This mall's nuts. So they thought,
Jeff does not believe this. What percentage of the story do you think Joe believes? I'm going 5%.
I think maybe it's this is another point that Brendan Shaw probably heard about this mall in Atlanta. That was insane from some of the podcasts that he listens to. And so he was like, oh, these are the things that I would think are insane. Like one bathroom, you're getting fucking sucked by dudes. Another bathroom, you're getting your throat split.
Dude, this is the reason. Did you say a clip of Matt Rife saying he doesn't like Atlanta like touring there? This is the reason.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Mall. He's like, dude, I mean, listen, it has nothing to do with the crowd. There's just a mall there where you get fucked or killed.
Yeah, Matt Rife is a huge fan of Brendan Shaw.
oh, you were down. That's my thing. I'm like, dude, these guys keep looking at with his fashion sense. They were very good beer. I was like, dude, these guys keep
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, you are right. He is the first one.
He's the first almost guy.
He's trolling a little bit, talking a little smack. He's like, this story is clearly not really, and you dress like an idiot.
Dope shoes. Dope shoes.
Not a
like,
compliment.
he was gonna fuck you. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay. Well, it's better to say they killed me. Yeah, I'd say for yeah.
I love it, dude.
All right, let's do one more clip because we're running out of space here.
Right. But I know that I was there.
All right, let's end it off with this one here. It's posted by Man in a Coat. Well, first of all, what did you think about that? I mean, we kind of like talked about it while the clip was happening, but I mean, it's great. I'm praying for Joe's and Brendan's relationship. Maybe it's going through a tough time right now, but I want us to get back to that special.
Yeah, I hope not. I don't really, it's hard to tell what's real and what's not. They're like, he's not in the mothership. I mean, it must be annoying to sort of deal with jobs, craziness, but at the same time, they're probably friends to friends, unless he did something we don't know about.
Like, Joe is the best person to bounce these fake stories off.
Yeah, he gets high and laughs.
He's just like, he believes it until he doesn't. Kind of thing. I don't know if he ever believes it, but maybe he does. Okay, well, okay, I went to the mall. Do you believe me? Yes. I had to go to the restroom. Do you believe me? Oh, yeah. There's anecdotes in that restroom. Yeah. See, he's weird either, but he rides that wave of like that bell curve of believing him for a little while. Until he's making this face where he's totally in disbelief. You know? I don't know what a bell curve is. Oh, like I don't either. I'm shocked. I'm redacted, dude. Anyways, we want to see more Shab on Jerry. Absolutely. Sometimes a Ouija. Alright, so this was posted by Man in a Coat. It's called Joe Rogan Calls Into the Pod. Look how excited Papa is. Probably the second time they spoke that day. I don't know what that last part means. Let's see.
the program, you nut lovers. How famous is Joe Rogan? Oh, by the way, my friend just called me.
Don't learn in your office. Don't learn in your office. You should be doing one thing in your office. One thing in your office. And that is.
They're trying to shadow ban,
You're in your office.
shadow ban
I
right
guess
now.
it's
It's messed
just
up. Let's see if we can put Joe Rogan on and they shut down our show.
catch a couple of minutes of learning here and there.
That's Joe Rogan. What? Joe Rogan calling.
I want to share.
Let's get back to the program, you nut lovers. How famous is Joe Rogan? Oh, by the way, my friend just called me. I'm in
Over life. And after 120
Well, whatever. I mean, it's clear that YouTube is shadow ban has their Reddit, dude. And it's because of our connection to this, to Reddit. Well, not to Reddit, actually, to Shop. So, yeah. All right, well, the last clip wouldn't play, so that's it. Have a good week. We'll see you next week. Bye, Inter.
Right? And I texted Ken about how they were doing shit that day. Right? And I checked the news 14 times that day. I remember a piece of this. Why?
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Was so ridiculously don't sleep figuratively in the base metric. Just do that. Bring those excuses to others and let people bring out. Have a long vacation. Let's go back to the Mishnah. No. You shall honor the Baal. It wasn't great. So, by the way, as I was going back to the sentence, when it started to say against Solomon, which is, I'll say, what's the one takeaway from all of this? Clearly, the system is rigged so that this doesn't happen, right? And again, and that's okay. It's just say that. It's right? The system is set up not to execute something. That's how it's set up. But I'm saying also all the people in that case says, no, we shall other people, but alcohol, we shall others. How old's Ben Soramora? How old is he? Like, remember again, he's a global. Some of them, in other words, he just recently told so go to the Shalom, watch this. He stole his father's money, but also Rish's money, but he stole his father's riches. Okay, or he shall have Uncle Rish's money, or he went ahead and stole other people's money and ate it in their riches. Okay, or he shall have Uncle Rish's money, or he stole other people's money and ate it in their riches of the Bible. So first one line, how do you about it? Aaron asked if it's Soramora. Well, so let's see if it's Soramora. She did go to Shalom, Yochel Rishos Achim. So he steals his father's money, and he goes ahead and eats it in someone else's rishos. It was a really famous outside of the But then Soramora is all about what? All about what? For the issues of the people. So that will be yours as follows. Right?
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. We have new content up there. We do have shows this week on July 1st on my fourth wall in Hollywood, July 5th at some tap room in El Segundo. You can check out social for that. And then July 26th, I'm at the setup in Culver City and Citizen Market in Gerardo, where you at.
July 19th, I'm in San Jose at the Improv opening for Jesus Sepulveda. Shout out to him.
Yeah, but that's not the reason you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so play the kid clip, start the timer now.
Yeah, my face ID did not recognize you. All right, let's see the first clip here. We've got a Toronto Rapture clip. It's called This Is Beyond Nauseating. B.
Actually has a better chance of staying on your feet.
From a Western perspective, I was complaining about,
Off to a good start, right? Classics, back to the classics, B. Racism and homophobia right off the bat. Yeah.
Is it homophobic to be scared of having a big dick?
What's that?
Is it homophobic to be scared of having a big dick?
I mean, it's homophobic because Shaw is saying, like, oh, yeah, like a black dick, gay. I got you, so good, dude. I love black dick.
So again, it's fascinating.
But I was a little bit bummed out about not selling theaters or, some of my friends are selling them. That was a little bit.
Look at those shoes, dude.
Those are pretty wild. Yeah. Those are not unlike Icy Wyatt's jacket.
Meat and wine somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's the combination.
So
That's
yeah,
how
about not selling theaters.
the assumption is
Theaters
or
some of my friends are selling lots of tickets. And I was like, but I told them, she goes, she said to me, she goes, hey, Brian, you saw me take a picture of my website. And when they walked away and watched it, they pumped on this.
I don't think so. I don't think we see this before because I would recognize those shoes. Okay, I would not slip by. But this is just, it's a master class. It shows that these two gentlemen have a black belt in podcasting because what do you need to do when you have a podcast? Call your co-host gay. Say they love black men. Then get right into like ticket sales, how well you're doing, and talk about, is there enough people to show? When the show, like, how good it is, just like what you need to do to get people going there. That is what you need to be something that people want.
Why are you even saying that?
Everybody, yeah, it's so dumb. It's like, what are we doing? What do I do here? What are I doing here? Full show.
Yeah, but it's like, be a little, she goes, that's tough, be thankful for that, and that's a big deal, and I never do that, and I never focus. I have a huge problem with it. It's almost impossible to do. It's like if you're a Navy SEAL and you're in the middle of the war, you're like, dude, we're some badasses. You're like, what? That's what we do.
I got my gun, I got my big dick, I got my, that's what I can't get by those shoes, though. Those are wild shoes. He's too old for that. I mean, obviously, you don't even need to say that, but I bet you they're comfortable. I don't even think they're comfortable. Really? Can you imagine if your dad, or that your dad just shows up and we're two kids, who sold you these?
I mean, I can't talk this. Plenty of this. There's me with bright yellow shoes, but they only have one color, yellow. That's it.
Those are like comic book shoes. They're like not Magneto, but like a superhero wear. Yeah. And they're suits.
When it comes to shoes for you, 8 inches? No, just kidding. What kind of shoes do you like? Just solid black, solid white?
No, I mean, I'll mix up the colors, I guess, but I don't normally do like wild colors like that.
Yeah.
Standard Vans.
Yellow, black, pink, that's like all the shoes. Green.
Yeah, it's green. It's a lot. It's a lot for a shoe. Your shoe starts looking like an energy drink.
I mean, yeah, look at the energy drink.
Exactly. Yeah, that's where the red flag comes in.
Yeah, you can see the you got this in the size 16. I got a big nick.
The bullet's fine. Who gives a fuck? That's the way I used to this. So it's a extreme example of what the Navy SEALs do. It's just more grateful.
Yeah, the pink shoelaces.
Yeah, there's pink in there. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what that looks like. I don't know. Like gum or right there, kind of like Joker shoes. Yeah, he's the Joker at an NBA contract.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think I need to be more thankful for where I'm at. And I try to appreciate it. So you're talking, you come in, you're a monster, you're the one that taught me stuff. I'm super grateful for that. Everyone, gives what you deserve. We've been over this. But I can afford better school for my kids for doing stand-up. That's all right. You should be a theater act, and I haven't towards people for it. I'll figure it out.
Again,
You should be there. And it bothers me here.
He's gonna start crying over this shit.
Has no right. Okay, bottom line, he
thinks Callan deserves a bigger crowd than he's getting. Why don't you use some of your marketing genius to help back your boy? Yeah, right? You sell tickets. I mean, you do cancel tours without saying why. Yeah, Shaw, that was a weird click there. They got, I mean, I guess it's nice that they're friends. They clearly have a good friendship there. But
International Sorbora actually gives you Schnee.
It's just not that
Actually,
fun.
Schnee goes inside.
I'm being
She
honest.
only
It's
goes
just
to
very
Sorbora with both
it's not.
hands are permitted to
So,
breathe.
You can still sell out huge theaters like that, though. You don't really need to be that funny.
I think Callan is fun. I think Brendan Schaub is a black hole.
I think Schaub is funnier than Callan. Oh my god. He doesn't make me. Callan's whole bit is that voice. I'm a man.
So what does this mean?
Yes.
What is
Well, but like he just does that over and over again.
What
You're
does
right.
that mean?
Every clip is him doing that.
Oh, really? Afghanistan.
Well, that's not even a bit. That's just him knowing how to say that country. Afghanistan. For some reason, the way he does it, it makes it seem like he wants you to know that he knows that. Yeah, which is obnoxious.
Well, my favorite thing is obnoxious comedy, dude. Speaking of obnoxious comedy, this one made me laugh pretty hard. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called the infamous Happy Hip Blow ad read from the deleted. I guess they deleted this live stream. So
the mother
have you seen this yet?
has to be similar to the father. What is
I
this?
don't know. I mean, it looks better because we watched some of them on the last one. He just got his leg up on the thing.
Well, we definitely haven't seen this one.
He just goes.
This is wild.
Hey, Jen, make sure he doesn't finish it. Jen, make sure he doesn't cut to me when I'm yawning.
Try to make it live, but
I know, he's doing a switcher. He just don't cut to me. It's already been a few.
You need that more balance gamer feeling. Happy Hippo Green.
There is a thing in this kid doesn't listen to our voice.
You need Happy Hippo Green.
I like a line of coke, dude.
No, don't do that. What am I
that is crazy, but to me, the funniest part was that Paulie's like, I'm going to yawn, don't do that, and then Sean sees the opportunity to stick in that happy hippo brain, because it doesn't let you sleep. Is that how they sell it? It's like Adderall or something?
I don't even know.
I don't know. Every time I get into Kratom, it gets very controversial.
It's definitely not good, though, Kratom.
It's a disaster.
Yeah, it's like heroin that keeps you awake. No thanks. You know, 17 comments. And that's like,
There's a weird Venn diagram of people that are advocates of Kratom and also hate Brendan Schaub.
To reconcile
A
that,
lot of apples. Listen, if it helps you, that's great. We're just doing a bit. But I am never going to take something called Happy Hippo. That's a drug. Just obviously it's not. Doesn't sound good for me, but if it helps you, great.
Kratom, Happy Hippo Kratom is what I use personally. Podcast. You're good, man. It's fine, right? It's all good. It's the best. It's that nice balance. It's also Saturday night. People usually coke on Saturday night. Happy Hippo, yes. I don't know if that's good, but it's a different thing.
I don't know if it's as good.
It's like, I was like, shut up and get back to cocaine. We're talking about cocaine.
That's what that song was. There was a, but what
I would never touch shots of butterscotch or sour apple. They have gummy powders. They have the shots for you. If you don't trust me, Happy Hippo. Got to throw in Thick 23 for 20% off. That's happyhippo.com. Thick 23 with plum. That's coming up. So I like plum sauce. Yeah, well done. Also for those studios too. Situation for those studios too. Seems like you've never seen a fight in your entire life. Why for the blow? Here you go.
this is as follows. Just remind them in the last 2 cycles.
I think I'm not probably sober. This might just be a bit.
In 7.5 years, we'll be
I just realized that is the schmo from those weird interviews. Did you recommend? Oh, yeah, it's just not agnostic.
Yeah.
So it's affecting the power right here.
Interesting. But yeah, shout out to Pauly Shore, dude.
Yeah.
Unintentionally homeless somehow. This next one's posted by Toronto Rapture. Sorry, I keep cutting you off. I'm shopping you now. Posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called Papa Turned Down Commentating for 1FC in Singapore because he's disgustingly paranoid. Uneducated. He's A. I didn't see the A. Fuck.
Look, I know that like
actually makes a lot of sense.
we've seen a lot of Toronto Rapture clips, but just shout out to the Canadian homeless.
Oh yeah.
They're pretty good. There's a lot of them. they're chopping up clips
never has happened and never
every
will
7 days
happen.
a week.
I
They work on
watched
the
a
walk
lot of
hard.
this stuff.
Yeah,
So
it's almost like they're Australian.
I was in
Singapore, if you like spit or something,
Yeah,
or somewhere, I know that's a bunch of shit with drugs. You got hung, but dude, what Jim? She was asking me to come in Singapore. Like, always be no, I know you're afraid, but it's like,
sometimes when
wait, I can't be outside.
I can't be outside.
Just learn it for
bro.
the sake of
That's
learning
his
it,
first
and
thought.
you get started after
That-
learning, even though there might not be
I
anything.
mean, Singapore seems like a crazy destination to go to, right? Yeah. In my mind, I'm like, wow, that's really far. That's way different. But in his mind, he's like, bro, I can't pee outside.
For the
Yeah,
sake of
people say,
learning.
no, what do they do to you in Singapore if you pee in someone's sink?
Road to Kazakhstan means you gotta be
If I fart on the bus, I'm gonna go to jail. Probably.
I thought that was like a joke for sure.
But you don't
I thought
analyze
that
it.
part was funny.
Kazakhstan,
If I fart on the bus, I go to jail.
sort of work? There are lessons that sort of
Shrink
work.
out. You might shrink out.
Will not actually ever happen.
He was a
What are the
benevolent
lessons?
dictator.
What are the
He's still
lessons?
there.
What-
No, he died. I think his son's running the
What should go to the
same
Kazakhstan?
thing.
So this is again, I want to just fast forward a little bit. We're going to
That
see,
doesn't
we're going
translate
to
into
see
laughs.
the next
Be quiet. You
the
goes down. It's one of
the Holy
great figures of
Flora is what? What's the Holy
surgery.
Flora? The Holy Flora
Toilet
is
history in some
us.
ways. We can't all hear big dick.
Right, so we're going to have to
He
think
was
about
like,
the what
oh
he's done now. But rather
What did
than
anyone say
what
about
why
Singapore
should
and not having
for
big
what
dicks?
he's going to
Yeah, well, we're going to find
So
out
what's
shortly.
it- what's
Oh, okay.
amazing?
We get into
He's
it.
built on his chewing gum, no big dick, friend. And if there was a homeless guy in Singapore, there was confusion. There was
What is
Chinese.
the best one?
There was confusion.
What's the collection?
Harmony, clean, orderly. I mean, it was incredible.
Just in the sort of Mora,
big dick in
is that
Singapore. I'm going to jail for that. You might be right, big dick. You might be up.
This kid made a decision at a young age to steal money, to buy money,
Let's just do it for fun.
to buy
Oversized
to buy wine.
That's true.
That's very easy. But then sort of Mora says, oh, because that's
doing here.
you have to put yourself on the first sport.
Perfect.
That's not true.
Perfect.
That's not true.
5 inches.
But
Whatever.
sort of Mora
Crushing your head. Dude, I'm still in Singapore.
because no such thing as a kid who can't change.
He's like, all right, we
And
got
no
the
matter
dick
how
joke.
bad
Let's
your
move on.
decisions have been
So many
in life,
dick jokes in this episode.
always put it in reverse.
You guys,
Always go ahead
they
and
may
take
have
it
big
like
dicks, but they need dick
says.
juice.
What's that word? That's the word. You know what it says?
That is a good point. I didn't even put those two
Sorry.
together. Right,
That's sort
juice,
of Mora.
not even the
That's sort of
pills.
Mora.
I think it's strange that they're taking juice. There's
There's
my
no
take
such
on
thing.
this. Pills are fine. Juice, you need juice. That's a little, I don't know. That's dicey dicey.
Eyes, it says the Gemara.
Yeah, dude, I'm not going to pharmaceutical juice my dick off. If you have to drink something to get hard, it's time to just figure stuff out. Go to the therapist. Figure it out. You got to take a big swig of something, figure it out. Yeah, if you're not fucking go. If you have to drink dick juice, drop one of the podcasts. Like, get rid of one of the podcasts. Yes, too many podcasts.
I heard about a person
Right.
who quote unquote can't
Maybe.
change.
Alright, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called the Gringo Poppy Hour.
That's not true. Listen, no matter how much of a bad spot I landed myself in life,
Mexican shit. I know what it is. If my girl's ever eating cabbage, she's like, oh, well, like, spaghetti, penne,
it doesn't mean that the only thing is
Mexican dishes, can you go? That's why I was like, where's the burrito tacos? That's not Bailey Rain. Oh, like green chili.
always
Always Mexican food.
as a person
Only
cannot transfer.
wow.
Oh, yeah.
Spaghetti,
Oh, yeah.
penne,
So what
pasta.
you do with
That's fine. That's actually
we can't change.
the lining of a cow's stomach that they
So what let's so the more
Daddy's
that's
not
right.
too much for you. You can still eat cow's stomach.
Really, dude? Schimar azal besan. Yine sonra var o hayvan gibi o baş diyoruz. Devam edelim. Doktor şaka basar.
Went to the suburbs. I told myself I dedicate myself to him for baseball. Smells in the
Gibi
house.
sayın like
I'm
shit
a
is
refugee
insan
from
gibi
house,
söyle.
man. I feel like a
Ama bir
refugee
şey.
in my own goddamn
Bir
house.
şap olacak ki my boss of the shop so taxi yani kalk. O gün yapsın so. Somebody and you purchase one especially thinking about get stoned.
That makes no sense. That doesn't make sense.
It's sort of never happened and it's never going to happen in the future. But
I can't imagine Shop eating fruit. Stop it. Shop's just so dumb that I can't imagine him eating any fruit or vegetables, really.
Never will.
Yeah, I think we've seen him eat a banana or talk about it. Wasn't he like, there's one clip where he just randomly was like, can I get a banana or something like that?
That's what I'm already.
I just don't believe that he
Can't
eats
change.
fruit.
Never happened. No such thing as a person who can't change.
That's my
So what do you
conspiracy.
do?
Look it
This
up.
assumption. Jerome approach,
Find the
learn
clip.
it.
All right, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It says, Barn
by
Door
learning about the
says he's
context of
going
the
into
campaign
business with Aaron
and
Rodgers.
recognizing it. It's
And the
never
little
happened
tag right
in the
there,
world.
if you saw that,
I just
XJ.
think the greatest award in the world. The greatest award is a recognition.
Yeah, why don't we invite him on? Comedian, former
And then
MMA
a juncture.
fighter.
Who's your I don't want to talk
But
to you.
I'm not Jonathan. But Jonathan says, one second, we're talking about this. It's incredible. Watch this. I didn't really see it. But
It looks like
Jonathan says,
not only does he not want to talk
I
to him, but it
saw
looks
a
like
man
someone
so
forced him to wear that hoodie.
I saw him.
Do I
He
have
had
to?
shot me out
No,
the
yes,
road.
you do.
I
You have to
said,
sell the merch.
it's great.
My pocket's going down.
That really never happened. I saw it.
Sell
I
the merch.
I saw it. It's
That's a good one.
Brandon Schwab.
Very
Interesting. You were just hanging out there. That's my boy. Okay.
Jonathan says, what's that
drunk
drunk?
thing. So what you're doing?
No, I was out there just to go to dinner with him and Aubrey Marcus, who started on it. Really close to Aubrey. I've known Aubrey for like 12 years. Yeah, so we have a project we're starting, the three of us together. And then I was out there for that. And they're like, hey, come to this conference. I thought I was getting into it. It was pretty cool.
They left this
Okay,
thinking
awesome.
that they couldn't affect church. They left this whole thinking that they couldn't accept.
Wait, he's there with a guy from Lonnet,
Right.
and they're going into
There's no
business with
such
Aaron
thing as
Rodgers.
that sober remote.
Well, they agree on vaccine stuff.
Right.
So, you know, starting a successful business, one of the things we want to do with like-minded people. Same culture, same cultural values.
I mean, big picture, dude, I cannot wait for Aaron Rodgers to go on TFK.
Yeah, there's going to be some good clips there.
Oh, yeah, sure. And I hope we see Aaron Rodgers become homeless.
But the health of the Bills is disagreeing. I think Jonathan is just talking about
More than likely that
So the reality
it'll
is,
be
there's
like
also
Shaw and
people
Kevin.
that
Like, so when you got canceled by the media, right? You know, because they're all like, that sounds like you got a big dick. I know this guy has a big dick.
I mean, honestly, I'm shadow man, so I understand where you're coming from.
because they believe.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the media is like
Incredible.
making up lies about
The
us
artist says
based
it's
off
awesome.
everything
Also,
that we said
I'll
and did.
He goes, who's the singer just like in the following night? Aaron Dacos.
But you
Like,
know how,
Aaron
like,
Dacos is a citywide
people
town
you
like
can
Dallas,
visually
like
see that they're
Dallas.
homeless,
The
but they're
heights
trying
of
to just,
Washington
like,
Videos.
keep
Incredible.
the
Never
relationship
happened.
public and
Never
nice.
will happen.
You know what I
Robin
mean?
Nichtava, I saw.
Like Howie Mandel, for instance,
There was a
we know
joke
he's
that
homeless.
couples
He doesn't really say anything. Yeah, he just rips on him. Yeah, he just rips on
Same
him.
idea.
Yeah,
That was
I can't wait.
He's the only one brave enough to bring up the mangina to his face, and that was pretty funny.
Yeah.
He does smoke. If you have Howie Mandel on, he's gonna. If he came on here, he'd make fun of your pubes and my teeth.
Can't have a place where every
We'll be out of
single
business
piece
though if
is
they
there.
start taking a shot. Aaron Rodgers.
It's just not possible that someone's not
Oh,
published something.
no.
So
Brendan
learn
Schaub
to
and
Piercy
Aaron
Rourke,
Rodgers.
Kim Akabaloza,
They're gonna do
Kurabi
10
Ali,
minutes of shot.
Sandra
Like,
Lorenzo,
Schaub's gonna do 10
Porque
minutes of
Chico
shot.
Filho Musuza Ampos,
That's the only
Aaron
that's
Dacos,
the
Aaron Dacos. So that's what says.
You know, okay, so this one's posted by Toronto Rapture. It's called This Is Tough Listening Beat.
So much my time was to use it. I'm a promise, control, kickballs, alcohol, follow the shot for ladies. What do you have to do there? What do you have to do there? You have to gather everything,
What a
burn
great
it
story.
to the city.
I feel like getting a glass of wine and
Yeah, there's a mezuzah, you can't burn a mezuzah.
Getting the
Why
time
can't you burn a mezuzah?
This is like,
You can't burn the name of that church.
oh,
You
if
see it
Donald
just
Trump,
in
like,
one
what
mezuzah.
could possibly come next?
What's the over-under on
Aaron
mentioning
Dacos.
penis, dude?
Yeah, part of the
You
possible.
have to
The
guess.
Aaron
Like,
Dacos ever.
is America gay?
I'm not Jonas. Jonas says, I need to see you. Yeah,
What
shop,
do you,
shop,
okay, so let's make a bet right now. I think
You're on
I'm
it.
willing to
Aaron
bet that he
Dacos.
doesn't
I was
mention
there. I
penis.
visited.
If
I
you're willing
went on
to bet
tour.
that he does.
Right, I decided to Aaron Dacos walking the door, and again, I saw the rules
Yeah,
of the
I think he's
city.
gonna
I
mention
saw Aaron Dacos.
All right,
So
here we
once
go.
again, it's the same.
I remember there were so many other people who voted for him. And you think people mentioned IoT. I think he definitely played a part in the January 6th riots. That was definitely, if you can walk up before him sitting president,
Again,
sounds like
communities
a
are
little
individuals.
bit.
They
Oh, yeah, the history.
think of themselves as a solar history. Can't change. Become a cover, become a support,
So
become a
good.
field,
Oh
become a
my
community.
God.
So he's so stupid that like all the said words,
Gotcha.
you don't even hear them really.
Vai, Samuel,
He's like, I'm just
olha,
some sit brother.
vai, você não tem a
Hold on,
sua
B.
here.
You're the one to ask about this, but I'm gonna say it.
I like how he acts as if Brian has the problem with cutting him
Listen,
off.
just when my performance review comes up, I try.
Can you go
I
through
try.
the
I
list
guess
of
I could have started
factors
5 minutes
that
earlier.
imprisoned
Anyone said we're gonna pick up right here? We are right on
constituents
track.
that
We are right on track.
other people that were running against
Okay,
him?
okay, you tell me what can we exclude? What can we exclude? There's nothing. Okay, tremendous stats.
Former
I
presidents.
can't really do that.
Those shoes hurt every potential point you can make.
Yeah.
It's just impossible to take him seriously as usual with what he's dressed.
He's making those New Balances look like fucking Jordans, dude.
the New Balances look like, it looks like a suit. Someone's wearing a full suit. Compared to that. I mean, the way Brian's dressed is kind of ridiculous too. He has on like a mafia, jumpsuit, but also jeans, maybe ankle socks. But I mean, that's fine. It's not that weird. But just that is wild. Yeah. The right side of the screen is out of control.
Scare the shit out of you. Go through that list.
Yeah, I'd say the difference here is that there are a lot of Republicans in power who won't admit that they would love to see Donald.
100%.
Locked out of the race.
I think Biden will win. I'm sorry, not Biden. He doesn't chance with Trump. I think DeSantis can win if he goes. If I become president, I will pardon Trump because then he gets the Trump supporters. That'd be his biggest ally move.
He's kind of said that. He's already hinted at that.
He needs to be very clear.
But the problem is, DeSantis is not going to beat Trump in the primaries.
No chance.
Oh, no dick mentions.
Well, I don't know. Does it count that the way he said dictator makes it sound like he said dictator?
Oh,
get in there. I don't know.
Well, your comment below, let us know. But yeah, I don't even know. So this is a tough listen.
Ron DeSantis, he comes on the mic. He has like a big press conference. He's like, I want to announce that I have a new part of my campaign. From now on, my campaign is going to be different. And then Sean comes out and gives him advice. That's what he wants advice from.
That's like, remember how Sean was trying to have that video grabbing by the pussy? There's going to be like some clip of Ron DeSantis listening to T-Fat K. They're like, oh, we cannot have this man be president.
When you're famous, they just let you what? They just let you say anything. Eat it by. John, who is John?
All right, so this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called How About Now, Papa. So it looks like it's a long time ago. What is it, circa 2016, 17?
Yeah, that's like
I've already seen this clip, and he definitely, I get a very Addies vibe.
Well, this is Baba dressed in like that gift where he's like swinging the pens.
Yeah.
It's that sense of the knowing the unknown is so
This is screaming Addies.
So, but in comedy, I can kind of control. I know if I work my ass off, that I'm gonna be able. I know what's gonna hit. I've had a few tricks I know it's gonna hit. If I'm in a tough spot, I know I can get the crowd back. Then also, if I bomb, cool. I'll go over to the comedy store or the improv and do something else and redeem myself. The crowd like I know. Not really. Funny's funny. Black, white, Asian, Mexican. Funny's funny. Right. Nothing. I can't say what a comic's done. There's a crowd. I think it's the crowd.
This is probably something he said. Yeah. Like I see him as the guy being the crowd. He is adding up. Right. This is a side effect of Adderall. Yeah, sure. No breath in between bouts.
I feel bad while I watch it because maybe he did pick the addiction or whatever, but addiction. But this does give off very like I'm high on Addies, got a baddie, waiting at my truck.
Can't wait to text Mark.
Yeah.
Can't wait to text the baddie.
He just got a fresh shipment of dick juice. Boom. You know what I mean? I got Mark on socials, responded to DMs.
Hey guys, how are socials?
And this is what you get. This is probably like the peak of him being completely fucking ignorant to everything else around him.
Yeah, zero self-awareness.
Yeah.
It's not the crowd. It's material, bro. Hey, people don't need to laugh. Not only do they pay money to laugh here, they're also full of boobs. Yeah, if you can't make them laugh, you're screwed. Yeah. Fuck my life.
Well, yeah, any thoughts on that?
I mean, just very obvious Adderall usage there is what pops out to me. So, yeah, I have nothing else to say.
I just want to say, Papa, I'm proud of you if you're off the Addies. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, get off that.
Get off the Addies.
Like, you need to stay around, Papa.
You should just have that clip as a favorite on this photo there. Just watch it and be like, I don't need Addies today.
Yeah, he should be watching it like never again. It should haunt him. I mean, it's funny to watch him like that, but for his health, for your health, Papa. Whatever you're taking in that clip, stop. Yeah. This Happy Hippo doesn't figure.
Creative is not good either, dude. I want to reinforce that idea. All right, this next one's called David Spade, Not a Numbers Guy, posted by Siphon Filter. We're still looking for a shitter film center, dude. Where the fuck is it?
We're all ready to go on this?
You said that with a tinge of jealousy in your voice.
I am very jealous of her.
Yeah.
She has 26 million followers.
How many do you have?
I'm not like a numbers guy.
The certified homeless. Not much we can say about that one.
No, it's very well. Very good delivery from David Spade there.
And good catch by Siphon Filter. I didn't even know that. I didn't know that Papa was on Lights Out.
Cats are everywhere, big.
All right, this next one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. We gotta acknowledge the fact that we're watching a lot of All I Do Is Lie to You clips, dude.
Yeah, it's doing good. A lot of work ethic. That white boy that works too much.
Yeah.
Question mark.
You don't matter, but this clip is called "That Time Papa Lost Containment on His Buffalo Bills / NFL Narrative."
Trying to teach Sean Quirkle.
So where did you play college ball?
University of Colorado.
Oh, okay. And then you got drafted by the Bills?
I signed as a free agent to the Buffalo Bills. And then I went through training camp with a hamstring. They put me in IR. I went back home for rehab. They released me. And then I had other offers like the Dolphins, the Jets. And I think we'll be over at the NFL. It's like, once you see how the hot dogs is made, I go, shit, dude.
You can't see it, but off screen he's going like this.
Yeah, one thing I don't get, I don't know if some people have probably said this already, but it's impressive to do UFC. It's impressive to like win fights in the Ultimate Fighter.
Yeah.
I don't know why he has to. It's also impressive to play college football.
Yeah.
Why lie about the other stuff? It's just not. It's not worth it.
I do want to address, there was one comment, because we don't post a ghost, we read the comments. Oh, yeah. There was one comment, I'm down with the show and all this, but I can't make fun of him in his UFC career because he was top 10 and all this stuff. And I completely agree with that. I've said it before on the show. I don't know if they've seen that before, but I hate making fun of his UFC career. The NFL stuff is funny because he was never in the fucking NFL. You know?
I guess it's kind of funny to see somebody get knocked out, especially the way he did. Like, I mean, I don't. It's terrible because it might be brain damage, but it is fun. I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
But yeah, the constant using of that clip, though, is like, come on, dude.
They do kind of use it a lot.
Yeah. But I'm down. I'm here for it, dude. I'm a clerk at PFJ's, whatever they're called. I'm a hostess, dude. All right, so this one's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You, dude. He's killing it on the channel. It's called Diddler Calls Out the Mispronunciation, and Papa mirrors Diddler.
Some people had pets when I was a kid, those sugar gliders. They're like little chipmunks that can fly. Insane, right? But they're like little chipmunks that can fly. I'm sorry. Chipmunk. My son says chipmunk. Chipmunk. But you said chipmunk. No, I didn't, dude. You used to say that. I asked you. I said, I'm sorry, what? I said chipmunk. You said chipmunk. No, dude. Chipmunks. Those are the females, the big tits. And they fly. Yeah, no, but a chipmunk. Time went to go.
I like how he emphasizes the second, like, nobody brought monk in. He's like, chick, monk.
Yes. I mean, it's so much worse when because it would just be funny, like him saying that word wrong. They could do like a banter about it. It's kind of funny already. But when he says chick, it's like, you chicks with big hooters. It's like, this. Fucking moron.
Oh, all right. Let him fuck you. Let him not make any further moves. Otherwise, no, thank you're gonna die. You gotta let him finish. He's gonna rip everybody's face off.
What do you think about that one?
Well, hilarious way to pronounce chipmunks, and he's in his wheelhouse. You know, because he's talking about sugar gliders. He's an animals guy. I love shop on animals. Yeah, very funny. I almost wish that Diddler had interrupted him with the chipmunks thing, because then we could have heard whatever thought was coming about the sugar gliders. Maybe we would have got another dirt. I never know. Chop will go anywhere with animals. never makes sense.
I think it's just for you, Papa. But this one is the second to last bit. All I do is lie to you. It's called Barn Door is insistent about spoiling the Schwarzenegger documentary. Chip contains hardly any of the details. Here goes.
So then the day he's going to announce he's going to Jay Leno, and Jay Leno assumed he was, I don't want to know what they're about, I want natural reaction. We all assume. Yeah, I want to see this stuff. I'm saying Jay Leno is just assumed that
You're giving me all the turning points that I want to see.
he becomes governor, Brian.
I know, but I want to see these. Can you not give me every
The details?
Yeah, I'm watching the documentary.
I know this.
I know, but I want to see it.
The bottom line is we got to do a podcast and talk about stuff. So the bottom line is he becomes governor. Spoiler.
Spoiler McGee over here.
He's so dumb. He's like, listen, I understand that you want to watch it. You don't want the spoilers, but we have a podcast, and I have to spoil. That's the bottom line. I'm going to tell you what happens. Brian's like, please don't. He's like, no, I am. It's like a Will Ferrell character.
I know. I'm not going to give any of that stuff out.
I know the story.
I know. Relax. We have a podcast to do by Jerry. I'm dropping that detail right into the well, not. But he becomes governor, which we all fucking know. If you don't, run yourself into a wall. So he becomes governor, right? And he's governor. He realizes what it entailed.
Run yourself into a wall.
The clip is the title is right. Never reveal anything. And the shoes.
It should have said "and the shoes" at the end of the title. What do you think about that? Have you seen that documentary?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right. Is there like stuff to spoil?
Not really.
On Papa's side, I'm not
probably know most of the stuff already if you're an Arnold head.
Oh, okay. Are you?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't finish his book, but I read a good amount of it, so I got an idea. I wish I had finished it. I just busy. Just kept busy. Yeah, I read it, and they also, it's hard to read other than I read two of his parts.
All right, so this is the last clip, dude. All I do is lie to you has been the majority of the clips today. It's called Happy Papa's Day from Papa. Let's see.
What's up, fam? Happy Father's Day to all the real ones out there. Shout out to my boys. What's up with the boys?
Busting with his boys, I mean. He's busting with his kids.
No idea.
Wait, let's see if we can get it.
Boys, busting with as always, dad merch. Happy Father's Day, fellas. Where's our month? One day. For dads, one day. Okay. That tracks one day. You can't get a month. Okay. Everybody else get a month.
Is there a women's month? A women empowerment month?
There's a woman's month, probably, but I don't think there's a mom's. Is there?
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's also a Mother's Day. That's one of the most equivalent holidays. Mother and Father's Day. Not sure you can make the argument there. He's just going to steal some bit he heard somewhere.
Yeah. Probably in reference to Pride Month. I don't think
We'd a month like the gays, like Ryan gets? Got him.
Get a month for the dads out there? Okay, that's cool. Let's take that. Let's take
I have a bad month.
Happy Father's Day, fellas. Just announced in Covina, California. Your boys there. In June to July 1st, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, theater that they converted into a comedy venue. So come get you some Covina. Let's do it. Happy Father's Day to all the real dads out there.
Covina, great place. Not really the same as Ireland, England, Scotland, European, the O2. I don't think you're going to find an O2 at Covina. Great place to for it. All right, that's the show. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good week. Later.
And therefore, you're just thinking enough that we can come that color habit for me. Drawing right off the dress is inferior, and therefore
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there aren't many problems that can keep you up at night. Ignoring aches and pains, or sleeping high. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99 with great sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If I asked you to
what's the definition of soul food? What's the definition of one right from the press? So okay, that's our next video. It's not options. All about what you're doing. Any dish one. So every dish one takes 2 seconds. Show the hairs and have a fun. One before the paper, but of course, we are a little bit apart. Like the world apart. The super amount of seconds before you get there. It's not a machine of super. It's a celebratory super exciting sugar that's about to come. Would you excited conversely, expectation of beneficial seconds that is not a celebratory restrictions of that meal. So of course, that's a whole should not eat too cooked foods. Wow, what can you eat on
Alright, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Wow, we're in our new studio. We got a new setup. It's going to be a lot better. We're going to put stuff up and all that. Also, we have a new producer, Daniel Jimenez. Gerardo left the show, but thankfully, Daniel was one of the best in the game. Yeah, just a little redacted bit to start.
I just want to say Gerardo is amazing too.
Yeah, this is Gerardo, in case you're curious. In case you can't tell. If you're so redacted, you don't know. But anyway, as always, join the Patreon, join the Discord if you want to. Both of those. Discord's free. Spotify, everything's on Spotify now. Like and subscribe, rate and review if you can. Thanks to everybody who's on the live. It's a new thing we just did. The live's crazy. We got a bunch of new subscribers. Some days are weird. We're going to start doing that. But anyways, that's not why you're here. What you're here for is to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the chin and clip now. All right, chin. Our first clip is posted by Brenda in Scab. Right? Brenda in Scab for Prez. It's called Humble Beginnings.
For the people that are negative or on create troll account. I view those people the same I view a homeless guy critiquing my art or critiquing my set or critiquing a podcast. Yes, they do not matter. Because the person who would go out of the way to create that account or to live in their mom's basement or whatever job they're working could not do.
What's the matter with living in your mom's basement? Nothing, D. That's awesome. That count. Yeah. You know, you're just, that's something that if you love your family, maybe stay there. Maybe you're working on going somewhere else, saving up money. The thing that gets me, though, is doesn't matter. Right after saying he's like a homeless guy, they don't matter. That's like the beginning of everything there in life. But I don't think he really, to stand up for Shopper, I don't really think he means that. I think his redacted brain, he's trying to say something else. I don't think he literally doesn't care about homeless people. I could be wrong. But it sounds really bad when he does that. Like, I can't imagine a worse thing that he could say. We're talking about this guy, these people that have no home and no job and they're struggling, maybe they can't eat, they don't have enough money to eat or have a place to live. He's like, they don't matter. That's so ridiculous. All because you're so mad about comments which you don't apparently read. you're so mad about these comments, but you don't rate them, B, and now you're saying homeless people don't matter, and you don't care about cat profiles. Nice. Nice. Let's finish it off.
Fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set or a good podcast or a business or merchandise or, it's just...
Also saying that you don't care while also sounding like you're about to cry.
Yeah. You don't care, but you're talking about it for a long time and saying the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
You care.
Yeah.
Hey, Brendan Shaw, you care, B. You care. You're black.
And I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit those people even more. Almost the type of person that would go on YouTube and leave a negative message to even create an account to be that way.
Is he enlisting his son to fight YouTube commenters and Reddit people?
I guess.
He's raising his 2 kids so that one day they can find out where Reddit people live. Visit the Mods homes.
10 minutes of tweeties.
Us too. But at some point, Tiger and Boston are going to find these people. That's why he's having them do jujitsu.
Yeah.
He's gonna find people like Ryan Joseph and choosing throat splitter and keep them busy.
I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. Some people lets that affect their mood or their life. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy. It'd be the same as if a cat created a profile.
That's a good example.
Is it? Come on, Chin. Sell yourself out, B. You gotta be honest with these people. You don't need yes men. Brendan's got too many. That's the one knock on Chin.
How long did that process last for?
He's an yes man. He's never telling Brendan how it is. Okay, you should be telling him how it is. 7 days a week.
Okay, maybe he meant that's a good example for you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should live by that.
Anyways,
Nice.
Okay, even a homeless guy. The homeless guy was just creating a profile talking shit. It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
What is that? Did he have a bad interaction with a homeless guy that day?
probably, dude.
The homeless guy made fun of his pants. Remember, the homeless guy did make fun of his pants in the hot video.
Yeah.
The homeless guy's like, hey, your pants or whatever. And then Shop goes, hey, you don't have a house. Pause for laughter. He really does have a problem with homeless guys. I take back what I said earlier.
Yeah.
He does not like homeless people.
All right, let's go to the next clip. This one's called This Line POS Redact, still claiming to be Bill's alumni, and posted by Mitchy Slick _LBC.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Sean McCorkle. I saw him tweeting about that. He's like, you were never in the NFL at all.
Yeah.
Just a bald face.
I think we'll get to that later, too. I think I have that pulled out. Ready?
Was there like an apology or retraction? Oh, no, sir. No. And then the team is on the Bills. Bills alumni here. But we play.
That'd be funny if he was talking about Blackfish and he's like Blackfish, and he was talking about it, like, guy's been there, right?
Yeah. Or he's like, killer whale right here, right?
Big Joe Orson over here. I forget who he is. He starts thinking he's another comedian. Oh, sorry, it's my CT flaring up. I thought I was Dan Soder for a minute. Sorry, guys.
If I told you I was in the NFL, would you believe me? Alright, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by some excerpts from the Grunkening of the Zombie, posted by All I Do Is Lie to You.
One reason I'm not touring so much in the summer is I told myself I'm going to dedicate myself to him for baseball. I'm going to tell you, you got a dad who knows how to do it. I can get you pretty far, and then the rest can be on you. But all you have to do is commit. I go, all your buddies, this is what's going to happen. This is what happened with me. In the summer, your buddies are going, like you told me, they're going to Fiji, they're going to Paris, they're all watching YouTube and playing video games. You're going to be working. It's not fun. I'm telling you right now, it's not fun, but boy, is it worth it. I said, if that's what you want, I'll show you the blueprint. But I'm telling you, man, it's work, dude. It's fucking work, buddy. And it's not going to be cool. It's not going to be cool. Your friends are going to want to do this. You're not going to be able to do that. Your friends are going to want to eat this. You're not going to be eating it. Little cross down his dad. He's like, he's only right.
What kind of lessons do you think he's going to teach his son? It's like, first of all, 8 inches.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the thing is, Shab is saying this is not necessarily bad advice. Work hard, practice. Instead of playing video games or watching YouTube, I guess he's saying be in the gym or whatever, so he can be a great athlete. But when you look at Schaub and what he's done, is that what you want?
Yeah.
He's like a laughing stock.
But also to keep in mind, those who can't do teach. So,
Right, exactly. Good point.
so I'm hoping that his son becomes like the Michael Jordan of baseball. That'd be awesome. What? No, Michael Jordan of basketball, but for baseball.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh my God.
That's a hard one because Michael Jordan played.
Yeah, I realize that. I don't know who's
me. Yeah, it was really good.
Comment below.
Yeah, both of us there. It's like, okay, Michael Jordan of baseball being like really good or bad?
No, I'm saying like a really good baseball player.
Daniel Jimenez is so, this is a trial period for his producer. So we'll see how it is.
All right, let's see the rest of this clip.
Ice and salmon. Good way to promote the NFL. Oh, it's a disaster. Sacrifice now, live like a king later. All your friends will be doing all this shit. We're not going to be doing it. It's a disaster. And then he's like, oh, yeah, that's what I want. Because the bank here he was kind of not doing great. And he goes, again. I was like, I don't like that. I didn't say anything because I'm not like, again. I'm like, whatever you want to do, let's go. I'm like, but if this is what you want, it's this every single night. It's a disaster. And then like, oh my God, when I was yours, I was obsessed with football. Only thing I had was football. Saturday Night Live. Outside that, it's football. I was obsessed. My dad told me that's what I want to do with my life. I was obsessed with it. That's all. If you want, I was an expert in football. So that's what it takes. It's a disaster.
There's so many lies in this, like. He said, only thing that matters is football and Saturday Night Live. You had to throw that. He's been saying they must be comedian for. What about the comic books?
Yeah,
and that takes some time. We spent a lot of time selling comic books to old men and kids that came to your house. You're a marketing genius back then. When did the marketing thing take you, right? We're thinking about that stuff.
Yeah, but he's trying to be an example for his son. So I think that's cool. And I hope him the best as far as like teaching your son baseball. Gerardo would probably say there with me, Daniel Jimenez. I think that Schaub should really focus on teaching his son baseball and then giving us some classic The Room type comedy every once in a while,
Yeah, well, I hope that his kids aren't like me or you because they're gonna if they are, they're gonna say fuck soccer practice or baseball practice, and they'll end up with a podcast making fun of some comedians.
Really do. Oops. He loves Bryce Harper. How is this easy?
That poor not to talk shit. He's gonna end up hating football. This can't end well for the little dude. Oh, so Gronk's kid. Okay.
Hey, they're making a comparison, I guess. But I mean, that's what I think. Schaub's just saying he wants his son to work hard and train.
Yeah.
Not bad, but it's funny.
Yeah, Brockman Clock is right twice a day, and I think it's cool for him. For him to want to spend more time with this kid. Now, keep in mind, granted, he's not addressing whatsoever that he's canceling his European tour, which is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, I'd like to know why. Yeah, what's going on? Unless it's like some serious family drama, which I hope not. Yeah, wish the best.
Yeah. We've stated multiple times that we want Papa to make more money. We want him to create more content. Yeah, and we love him.
We love the content.
Yes. All right, let's go to the next one. We love him.
Isolate that.
This is posted by Siphon Filterer. It's called Papa Chooses Not to Correct Jelly Roll Over the Length of Gringo Poppy.
Oh, yeah. This is a guy that we saw a few times, Jelly Roll. We didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Now I actually know who he is. It's like a country singer or something. Well, let's see.
I will say, watching your set develop is something I got to do where I watched you in the pandemic with new material.
Yeah.
To say it was like 2020 pandemic.
Sir.
And then I watched Gringo Poppy, and of course I'd seen you right before that back in Nashville. And it was still from 2020 to 2021 or whatever, late 21, 2020, I've seen you. Totally different set almost. It was like maybe 2 or 3 things that made it the first 45 minutes I've seen. And then even from that to you finalizing the product and going, this is what I'm putting out, was still like, there was fucking nothing. It was like you do like a 41-minute special. It was a little bit over 40 minutes, 30-something minutes. And there was still like 20-something minutes to
Not enough.
Oh my God.
It's hard for me to take somebody seriously when they're saying anything complimentary about the Gringo Poppy.
Yeah.
It makes me think that guy's a moron. That being said, Jelly Roll, from what I've seen of him, he's kind of like this self-help, broken childhood, had a rough start of it, but made it better. And he's like, he talks to guys in prison. So keep in mind, he's talking to people that are murderers and assaulters, and just like the lowest of low, and say, hey man, like, You know, I know it's real tough right now, but one day, you know, you got to make it right with the Lord. Get better, start treating people right, treat yourself right. So he's talking to the worst of the worst. So the Brendan Schaub, Real Poppy, in comparison to like a murderer, he's told like a murderer, there's still hope for you. Yeah. Or somebody with nothing, you know, nothing to their name, living in some trailer park town. Just, you know, they're addicted to drugs and they're trying to get sober. It's like, you have a good heart. People love you, you don't know it. So when he talks to Schaub, it's like, it's just a standing special. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Yeah, I don't agree with what he said, but no, the special minutes laugh very hard. However many minutes it is doesn't matter. Whether, Schaub was able to memorize 25 minutes of saying Mexicans eat hot Cheetos, impressive.
Wait a minute, the time does matter. For Schaub not to be like, it was 24 minutes. Like, there's no part of Schaub that wants to accept the redactedness that he presents to everyone. Yeah, no part of him's like, no, like, you know, I couldn't do or whatever. He's never gonna correct somebody.
Oh, I see. That's not what I meant. I meant like, it's just not impressive at all. However many. But the clip is hilarious because he doesn't correct him and shows anything. But also on the side note, it's like it doesn't matter. It could be 5 minutes. Like it's terrible. There could be 100 minutes.
And I remember early on when the Gringo Hawk came out, he said that they filmed an hour and that he was going to drop clips from the rest of it for social media.
Yeah, but I need that footage.
I know, dude.
I'd almost rather. What would you rather find? The footage that they cut out or the roommate?
Oh, that's hard. If you were to tell me, like, do you want to find the footage that they cut out or the Holy Grail, I would still choose the footage. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's easy, Pete.
But that's easy. That's another one.
For me, I still want the footage because the footage is probably, if it's worse than the Gringo Poppy, that's dicey.
But there's like a fine line of like good comedy, right? Because the Gringo Poppy's amazing. That's true. That's because of how bad it is. But if it's worse than that, then you're kind of like, this is just bad. But the Gringo Poppy
though. That's the thing. It's like that you don't know. You know, it's like one of these deep questions in life. They don't know them. Like,
but we also don't know what happened with the roommate.
That's true. That's another thing. That's true. Very true.
Well, let's go to the next clip. Let us know what you think in the comments. This is posted by Andy I12. It's called "The Weasel Makes His Escape."
Even the screen grab is funny.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, if you have to jet, don't feel ugly if you have to
Roasted.
I want to say, first of all, Brendan is a terrible person publicly, but he does seem like a cool guy if you know him and he's, you're hanging out with him, watching the fight with him.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I know people that have met him that said they were nice to them. Really, he's like really friendly.
Yeah,
you know. Yeah,
just wanted to say that.
You would agree. Toronto wants to produce food truck. That's why he's almost off. My name is Daniel.
I've never been to Diablo game before. This one's fantastic. It's out already? Is it scary? Those are the graphics?
These are the no, that's just.
All right, brother. Yeah, I get it. You put your face on. Polyture, everybody. Everybody say goodbye to Paul. How dare you? You contributed so much. Come on. Pizza.
Oh, you did it? Okay, love you, brother.
That's just a funny way of leaving. Yeah, I gotta go. Jim, I don't know anything about this. He's been filming the whole time. I've been watching the fight. I didn't do very good. It's still going on right now.
All right, well, let's get to the next clip because this kind of connects to that other one. Posted again by Andy I12. It's called Thick Boy Providing Guests with the Finest Cuisine. So he's leaving, right? We just left off here.
You left with Gordita.
You left with Gordita.
Thanks, bud.
He doesn't go back. Montez gets 10, dude.
Montez wins.
Later, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
Imagine you're Montez. There's a Gordita that Holly Shore left. Best day of your life. You know you need that Gordita 7 days a week.
If I told you I was hungry, much believe me.
Yeah, what if he left Cheetos?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Mexican would have came in and threw them all over the
Yeah,
place.
that's why not enough Mexicans in this. Yeah, a lot more food options.
Shout out Paul Shore.
So it's Taco Bell Mexican.
Oh, you're right.
Right.
But speaking of which, I'm not going to Taco Bell after this, dude. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, so this is hosted by Minimum Sky 2305. It's called Promise Entry. I know this one's long.
Dude, he botched a word like a different way this time.
And the problem with judges, the way that they know is going to be a problem because the problem is if they're better writers, that's my biggest problem with it. It should be. I don't have a problem with AI taking jobs. I have a problem with it. Part of the problem is because, yeah, that's the problem. I'm like, what? No problem. Brandon and Jim said, we want no problems. Let's talk about I think part of the problem, too, is no problem. Just going to that, the only problem with that is let's go more. So, Amanda's interesting because
It's intriguing about it. Not that
there's an interesting fight. See, like, the decision.
I like some
faster.
Yeah, what's interesting about him was when he first came with
MMA master.
interesting. I mean, but Colby is. Isn't it interesting that? Interesting.
It's so weird. Like, I feel like half the time he's saying interesting correctly, and the other half the time he is fucking it up royal.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, well, a problem with it. Yeah.
I love Brandon Schaub. That's my problem.
No, but you know what's interesting?
Also, here's what's interesting. I think that this is a very interesting conversation. What's interesting too is I've done judging interesting. I don't think. Yeah, interesting. Especially for casuals, they're like, "What are we doing here?"
I was going to say, you talk about casual
just because they get the narrative. They get a question in the face. Nah, man, those title. But Amanda's interesting because the drama, and eventually it fills up with like. He sees kill behind the mic. I can't hear my thing. He sees kill behind the mic. There's two obviously it fills up with like fluid. There's two because the drama, and eventually it fills up with fluid.
Eventually seems like something like it's an app for going to concerts. Oh, did you get the tickets from Eventually? Yeah, we got good seats. Eventually has the best prices on tickets in the Greek.
Oh my god, here we go.
He sees kill behind the mic. I can't hear my thing.
Dude, oh my god. He finds a new way to kill me every time. DC is killing it. I can't hear him though. Who the hell's he killing? That is a mind bender. Mind bender from Shaw. DC.
So Ram does nothing.
I know, we're doing without him. I love Molly.
This is the Minimum Sky special dance.
He's a hit.
I've never met him.
Yeah, he's always been that.
Talk more about country. You see the comedy mothership?
Yeah, when
They kids have to build back. There does become a narrative because
oh my gosh. I didn't realize there was a Minimum Sky guy that was doing those bits.
Yeah.
He's great with the hands and he's great with the, using the same words over and over again. I guess if it's him that does every time, I can't remember.
The hands is definitely Minimum Sky.
So very good. That is something that you could do to anybody, right?
Oh, yeah.
Any facet, because interesting is a word that's used. I remember to call myself. I remember the stand-up video I had that the guy isolated all the crazies.
Oh yeah,
Dude, that hurt. That hurt a little bit. I can't. After that, I can't talk. It was funny. I laughed. I was like, "Damn, that is really getting me. That's really crazy." Yeah, I did do it too much. It's kind of like pointing out a fault.
Yeah.
But you're gonna use words over and over, especially a word like interesting.
When you're talking about fights,
Yeah, that's it. It's not a It's not very descriptive. So maybe you should be more descriptive. But that or problem. But he keeps saying both wrong. Problem. But yeah, it's hilarious to watch. If you did that to anybody, it would be pretty funny. But it's just funnier with the way this guy does it and with Shop and then the food thing. That when I watch that, I get embarrassed.
Yeah.
Thinking about like the, you know when you do stuff with your hand and then there's no paper towel. It's like of course there's no paper towel left. Of course there's no paper towel left.
Dude, this new setup is perfect for like a food truck diary if you want to do it.
Yeah, we got the table.
Yeah.
I mean that is something that I said that we do the cookie thing. I didn't have enough time to I didn't have enough time to get a cookie and hot sauce. I literally have that now. We could later. I can walk away, get the cookie, and do that.
And put sauce on it.
But we're not going to do that this time. I think that'll be like a live thing, probably.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So that'll probably be a live thing.
All right, well, let's go to the next. Let's stop talking numbers. Yeah. The next clip is posted by Taylor Swift. It's called "An Old Dish of Chris Bungard and Paul Craig Discussing Papa Zero Tour." Quote, "No way, how can that sell?"
Hey, Rovek, I think like somebody watching that, like they're looking at that too. I was like, you don't have a cookie and hot sauce in your house. I beg the difference.
Here goes.
Did you see Brandon Sharp's company class? You would see Brandon Sharp.
It's like, Scotland, see you. It's around one time. Yeah, so shout out to all the UK and the Scottish and the Irish listeners. Oh, yeah, you're probably loving this right now. This is going to be hard for us to translate in our own heads. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
A few times. I think I was going to do it. It was quite hard to. Because I'm fucking. No, should we not go to it? Jimmy likes to shake with Michael Tracy with us. And Shaw's playing glass wine. Guys,
The other shot of those two guys, legit, it looks like it's like us. You're following the other guy. I don't know his name. Yeah. That is literally, this is the Scottish and team. We just need a third guy.
Yeah.
Miguel. That kind of looks like Miguel. That's hilarious. Okay.
Michael Westman just got Michael Westman sold out UFC fans. Hey, President. So I'm in the show one. I haven't been wrong yet. So here's the thing. See if you appreciate it. Oh, guys. Well, Michael Westman basically has probably Michael Westman right there. That's a fact. Michael. So I was in the show one time at the comedy store.
Okay.
I was going inside. He came out outside, right? So I was on the ground waiting to go in. He came out the door. The plumbers were gonna stood to the side of the road. Always walking about. Just clearly kids on. He was on a phone just to be recognised. People were bring the show. And I was just like, guys, I'm playing.
Oh, wait.
So he's a what?
Wait, clearly on his phone just to get recognized.
I heard that.
I understood that part.
But what is he like? He said he's clearly on his phone to get recognized, and then he said he's a was a partner. Let's see what he said. I don't know what he's saying, but you can tell it's a diss because he's like anyway. If you put anyway at the end, it's like a Scottish guy. They're shit. Anyway. He's an idiot. I'm saying he's an idiot.
Here, let's see.
Sure, I was just like, he's a play anyway.
That's probably not what it is, but that's funny. If you're Scottish, let us know.
Yeah, if that's an insult, I'm gonna start using that in LA.
He's a pie.
Yeah, you know Brendan, he's a pie.
He's trying to get inside. I saw Brendan Sharp coming in and eat his food. And he's clearly just doing it to get recognized and hitting it. Oh, but they're not hitting it. It's like English.
Yeah.
I can't help hitting it. It's so fun to say that. I can't help but do it.
All right, let's see the rest of this.
Just to be recognized. Just apply.
Just like pie man. That guy is certified homeless.
Yeah.
Pretty funny. So, yeah, big dish back there. Oh, look, it's famous Brendan Sharp coming out. Everybody trying to take a picture with him. Donkey.
You know, it's like roast battles. It has like kind of like went and done roast battle Austin, roast battle Florida. You know, I wish there was like 10 minutes of shopping in Scotland and 10 minutes of shopping.
Oh yeah, that would be dope. Yeah. If you're in Ireland or Scotland or Denmark, somebody being from Denmark, so, I don't know how to say it. They said that we're High League.
What does that mean?
It means like comfy or something.
Oh,
Fun
okay.
to be around. It sounded like comfy. So,
yeah, everyone in Denmark's like, oh,
they just made up a word. Got him.
All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Trundle Toboggan with 2 G's. It's called Theo Dropping Hints. And, you know, he had our issues on this. We got in a little bit of an argument about this earlier.
We argued about this.
Let's see what happens.
We just gotta love each other. I know it is. You're like, hey, I know. It's hard to love Rodney. It's like, you know, Brenda's out here. You're right. It's dicey.
Okay, so you want to say your side of the argument?
I have another side to add to it, but I'm saying that this is probably another one of those clips that's edited by James to make it look. It's very funny. I laughed and I enjoyed it, but it's edited. Now I watch again. I don't even think it says Brendan. I think it said Brenda.
Yeah, but they're saying that he's
But I'm saying like, but I think he's like Brenda's out here. I do not think that
he meant Brendan Chop.
maybe it's subconscious because I think it's edited. I'm guessing. I'm also like, we got so hard on that one clip that now I don't trust anything.
Okay, so you're used to getting got, so I understand the trauma response here. But in my opinion, I agree with you, and I don't think he's talking about Brendan. I think he's just using names and saying that. Right? But the weird part about it, what I want to say is that it's weird. I don't think it's edited at all. I disagree with you.
Okay. I mean, you know more about editing than me. Your balls deep in it.
It sounds like he was talking that he said Brenda and Dicey in the same sentence. So you can say that he's dropping hints or whatever. Maybe he's subconsciously dropping hints.
Yeah.
But I think he's literally said Brenda and Dicey in the same sentence.
It's possible. I'm also realizing now that it's redacted. I didn't realize Brenda. It's like the other name. It's like what Shanks calls him all the time. Yeah. That went right over my head.
Username is Brendan is a hack. Red Band talks shop performing at his club Sunset Strip ATX.
Everyone in the chat room, good. How's it going? Brian, you booking Brandon shopping?
First of all, Red Band needs to get a new camera, dude. This camera's not doing him any favors. Yeah, but I doubt he cares, too.
No, he's rich.
Yeah. So they're asking if he'll ever let Shaw perform at his club, right?
I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Brendan probably sells tickets, and I'm in it for the money. No, I'm sure. There's not many people I wouldn't book. If they can sell tickets, they sell tickets. That's how I look at it, And
this makes me wish that John Lovitz had a webcam back when he owned his comedy club. And he would talk to the fans.
Would the Lovitz Comedy Club still be around?
Yeah.
If we had webcams back then.
If you guys didn't know, out here in Universal Studios, there used to be a comedy club owned by John Lovitz, and it closed, and it was like a punchline for a while.
Yeah, it closed right when I got here, I think.
Yeah.
It didn't last very long.
Brendan's not a joke thief, or he's not doing anything like that.
Okay, Dicey.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Bud Light jokes seem like it was still.
If he said that, though, and then he had somebody come out with fajitas, that would be hilarious.
Oh, yeah, Thief for Sullivan? He doesn't steal? Okay.
I know of him, but I like Brendan. He's a nice guy, so nothing against Brendan. But yeah, I'm sure he would sell that shit out. So if he wanted to, definitely go there. I feel like he could probably do a bigger place than my place.
Saying that Brendan Schaub doesn't steal jokes is like saying that Joe Rogan doesn't slang dick.
Yeah, he's slinging dick beat. Yeah. Also, too, I want to say that I have respect for Red Band. He's probably a terrible person, but he's a sick-ass producer.
Oh, yeah, Rogan.
Oh, yeah. Let's go to the next one. This one's called Papa Confirms Skankfest, posted by Trevor Farted. Great name, dude. Great name. Never seen that one before.
Oh, I'm doing Skankfest there.
Oh, you're going to do it?
Oh,
Oh, that's going to be something. Do you think that that indicates they know about the shopping?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it almost like dawned on him, because when your friend, it's like a friend telling you an achievement, and you're supposed to be happy about it. So at first, there's, oh, wow. And I was like, wow.
Oh, jeez.
Already, dude.
Are you doing this?
I'm going to be there, too.
Thank God to make sure.
Where's Brian?
Kelly canceled 2 days ago. He goes, "Oh, dude, I messed up. I have a dinner."
Oh, that's weird. Dicey.
What did he say, Dan?
No, he was saying that Brian's on the shit list.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And they're taking a week off of Better Than the Kid, which I think is a clip we're going to get to later in this episode. Let's go to this clip that's posted by Siphon Filter. Play the chin clip. It's called Papa Cries in His Car on the Way to Film TFK, which might be the saddest title we've read.
Oh, I've seen this one.
I've been busy, blah, blah, blah. I'll cry in my car on the way here sometimes. I'll cry.
Oh my God, dude, I love this guy's reaction. This guy down here,
I missed it.
watch, when he says, I cry in my car, watch his face, dude, he laughs.
Here sometimes. You what?
He does too.
He's like,
It's like a knowing smile, like, yeah, me too.
he's like, yeah, I heard about that.
I don't get paid enough to do that.
They don't pay me at all. This is the flappers of podcasting right now, dude.
Really?
And my
Really?
car's hard on the way here dealing with the shit we gotta deal with.
All right, so let's
Kidding me,
good morning. Good morning.
Excuse me. Could I add that to my table right now?
Away, sunshine under above the clouds.
All right, let's go. If people only knew.
Nobody wants to hear two rich guys complain about how hard their life
Yeah.
is, about how much money they have. You know, your employees wish you were numbers guys.
Incredible down ahead of us today. Begin by thanking one of our
You owe people
sponsors
money.
today.
Do you cry before or after trying to fit in your car?
So,
I mean, that's crazy.
That being said, I don't want them to be sad, and I hope they're not sad about anything we're doing. Yeah, we don't count. We don't matter. I mean, we love them. It's true. And also,
Mordechai,
homeless guys like ourselves, you don't really think about us. Yeah, who would care what someone without a house? I mean, your mom's basement right now. Yeah, I mean, my mom. Yes, we're a basement in California. She's in California now. Somehow. All right, well, let's go to the next one. He's great. This is also my highlight memories. And the clip is called Think of Me.
3 hours, I feel first time I get a call, he goes, man, that's the longest ever talked about you, man. He goes, I've talked about therapist that long. As a matter of fact, I've talked to my mom for 3 hours, man. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, we're just gonna never go. You don't realize it. You're like, how long is that? He's the best in the game because he's never dead end. He'll have some. He might not have cool amount. He's just like, oh yeah. I mean, we talked about Russia and their Ukraine. We like went into everything. So it's slow.
We talked about Russia and Ukraine. I love that stuff.
There's that famous episode. It's another from Carl Bassett. Episodes where he's like, oh, those are Ukrainians are dead, right? Oh, yeah. I remember that. And that fight's, there's a punch there.
That's said, it's not so remote, right? So that's how you want to do that.
For comedy, what he's done for these people, and the economics. It's just, and I know he got a lot of from my mom, and he kind of feels her, and he's connected to her. So when I'm with him, I don't want to say I feel like I'm with my mom, but I feel like they're together, like we're all like,
Your mom on TRT.
yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
It still works under the assumption. It's quite fascinating. What
I
do people
thought
get
about
addicted
Zelensky
to?
for a second.
People get addicted to
He's just done so much for comedy. Not a comedian thing. One of the 1,000
they get addicted to the things that provide a high. So the ideal here is
It's just, he cares, is what my point.
versus
You
very
know, and that
high
makes me
end
happy.
one.
And
So issues, right? The high end
Yeah,
ones
comedy.
the high one. So he went ahead and stole up money to other kinds of wine.
So, I don't know what I'm
Okay,
there.
but he also said, Rabbi Rothschild argues on the measurements. He says, one of us, there's a good guy. He says, not a rather again, a one out of meat, and not the half a load of wine, rather again, a whole load of wine. Okay, so that's let's say, now, because I went ahead and Boston won, right?
Yeah, that clip's kind of popular, but
in Hapuras.
Oh my God, Brendan just does it. He just goes, dude.
Food,
Yeah.
and he ate it, for
I was
example,
just
in
saying,
a meal that was
on TRT riffs.
For example, Ibra Kodesh.
I wish I could have a conversation with Brendan
again, when they were
without any of this like knowledge of us doing a show or anything. Yeah, see what he says. You know what I mean?
30 days.
Probably just very friendly.
They would
Yeah.
have
He needs
to
me. I mean, he obviously wants people to notice him. This guy, he's on his phone. You see him every time. He's like, he's on his phone. He's like, yeah. And I told him, I'm Brendan Shaw from the podcast, The Fighter and the Kid. Just like, I said, yeah. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's called Things Are Different Now B, posted by Modern Chaotic. You know, first of all, thanks all the chefs that have to watch this episode. When Sean goes to new town, he's like, I have a big podcast called The Fighter and the Kid, and I knew it. Mulaney, shut up. Yeah, Mulaney, shut up.
I haven't been in Vancouver or Toronto in a hot second. I gotta get up there.
How much
Vancouver's
wine
fantastic.
has
Let's do it.
the
Yeah, I'll plan it.
How much
Yeah, I'll plan it. We'll bring the crew up there.
That's my podcast. Kind of come out. After that,
Take a little break from all
exception.
Hilarious.
Is
They've been off the CT to flare him so hard that he's like, I've been to Toronto and Canada in a hot car.
Oh, okay, so this is the one we were talking about earlier. It's called Hey McCorkle, Be Cool, Man, Be Cool. And it's the tweet that he put up.
Anything else, but not me.
Hey, Brendan Shaw. I was going to do a Scottish accent, that's why I said Hey, Brendan Shaw, one last time. You did not play in the NFL. You did not go to the combine. You were not drafted. You did not sign a contract. Not even for the practice squad. You were a walk-on. Barely got on the field in college for a shitty team. Let it go. Stop lying.
I love it because Sean is so funny. He tweets like he texts. This is like a Sean text. It's like a hilarious diatribe.
Purchase of any other
He
food
told me about
item or purchase of any other drink.
some like AI script that he made with Sean. He's told him this. It's like talking to him in real life.
Okay, so this one is another tweet from Sean McCorkle that says, Brendan Shaw comparing himself to Matt Mitchell when it comes to their football careers is like me comparing my mom's football career to Matt's. Matt played 6 years in the NFL for 3 different teams for millions of dollars. My mom and Shaw both played for 0 years for 0 teams for $0. Oh man, I'm a little, redacted. Matt Mitrione is a football player. Matt Mitrione's a UFC guy. But I guess what Sean was saying that he played in the NFL for a while. Oh, okay. I think Matt was on that season, right? I think he was on the shop season because they're heavyweights. Yeah. I know they fought.
Don't be a guzzler of wine.
Yeah, it's like a funny guy too.
Again.
All right, let's go to the next one. It's so hard to do like the tweet post in here because it's kind of like that video. It's funnier for us to react to videos. Yeah, true. This one's posted by Don Power. It's called Theo's just gonna go handle some shit. I think that's in reference to Theo leaving Cats. Let's see what this is about.
Those money advisors. Don't go says, I don't know how much is a cartoon. What is that? Too much what is right? He's
really hoping that sounds like you do it. Yeah, that clip. They're not crowd shots like that in any shows, European tour shows, if you know what I mean. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let's go to the next one. This is posted by Light Shut Up B. It's called Polly About to Get Gadoosh.
Go to the comments or no? Because I know there's been some bad comments about us. So we don't
have a money.
You don't go to the comments. G, Jen,
I can do the good comments.
So I have to also.
Yeah, a couple.
You say like that, meaning there's probably some really bad ones. It's like, Jingle, why are we the good ones? There's a few good ones I can read. It just repeats the same thing. Yeah, he wants to cut off Eric just to say the same thing.
Yeah, he's got to interrupt me.
Also, too, it's like, dude, you guys should just be so happy that people are tuning into your stuff. At all. You know what I mean? Any offense. Even if it's like hate. Yeah, like, aren't you comedians? Aren't you supposed to be like, out with these people? Yeah, riff. We'd love to see you try and riff with people. Yeah. They won't do that. The AMA scarred him so much that he's like, I'm never reading another comment. But that's what's so infuriating because you can tell that Shop still feels the way that he does in the first one we watched today. The one where he's talking about how he thinks about taters. Yeah.
Striking
bro, there's no growth whatsoever. No, he doesn't. He says we get it, but he doesn't. You don't get it.
That's the irony.
Sigmund says, anyways,
That makes me so upset. It's like, even if they're hating on you, dude, just read the comment. And then Jim, like we said earlier, is a yes man. He's like, I can read the good comment.
It is you.
It's like me saying,
Then halacha l'maisa, you're going ahead and
All of Sin says love you all.
the meat at a discount and
that's the
purchasing
good
the
time,
wine.
dude. Oh my God,
In
man.
other words,
If Jimmy's funny, he's like, that's a bad comment.
can't
It's
become
about me.
a ben Sorah
Yeah.
Mora if you pay
See,
retail.
love is sin.
Right?
Love is
If you
sin.
pay retail, you
Lord,
might not
is a
even
man.
Jewish. You're going to forget about
Like
ben Sorah
the way-
Mora. Right?
Oh
So you
my
only
gosh.
have local race ben Sorah Mora
That's
if you get it.
infuriating, man.
Now,
It's
what's-
like,
now what's the shot?
I think Eric Griffin feels the same way, because I've tuned into Eric Griffin's
About
lives.
yoke
He goes live on Twitch, he games, stuff like that. And I'm on Twitch too, so I like seeing like Tate Cook or Eric Griffin. And dude, they engage with people regardless of if it's good or
Why
bad.
is a ben
You know what I mean?
Sorah
If you're
Mora
doing stand-up for a live audience, you don't
Why
know
is
if there's good or bad people that
You're
are going to
nervous
heckle.
that
Either way, if you want to include it in your show, you fucking say it. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah.
It's
I
going
don't know
to
how you
become
feel about this,
addictive.
but it's
to
infuriating. If the
sustaining
comics
this type of
should be able to
lifestyle.
handle any
And it's
situation,
not going to
I
have the
agree it would be
necessary
interesting.
funds.
I mean, you don't need to read every bad comment. You know, you can ignore some, a lot
What's
of
going
it.
to happen?
Because some of
He's
it, a
going to
lot of it's
rob,
probably just
he's going to steal, and he's going to become a
trolls or whatever. But
So the
yeah,
idea
that's fair.
and I think it's more indicative of Brendan's ability, not of Montez or Paul's. You know what I mean? I feel like they can handle it, but Brendan's the overlord, and he's like, no, we're not reading comments.
Oh yeah, I mean, Montez is a good comedian.
Yeah,
Good stand-up, so I'm sure he's got some.
Good
Get some
meat.
singers ready.
So infuriating. Alrighty, let's see. This one's posted by Siphon Filter. It's called Polly's best bit in the last 20 years.
Brandon's not here. He wants to fuck up this whole. Like, hey, like, what about the puss? Look at my ear, bro. Check out my ear. You're good. We got a party in Vegas. That's a great British impersonation.
That's a great old dish right there.
Yes.
Right, has some Howie Mandel vibes there.
Yeah, I forgot I had already seen that one.
It's good though.
Yeah. I mean, he's spitting facts, let's be honest. All right, let's go to the next one. This one's posted by Thunderlips187. It's called Lies and Hate and Bitterness. Oh my. What's this about?
It means that it's
This show is
uses a
Lies
lower
about his
definition.
accomplishments while hating on a champion.
the successful guys who played football in the UFC. Brock Lesnar,
Robbie doesn't even want Robbie Brown. What does it mean?
myself, and then Greg Hardy. I think the biggest one is Greg Hardy because he had the best NFL career out of all of us, right? Had a cappuccino, Buffalo Bills. Mitchell played 6 years. Wasn't really like a starter. He got some play. Brock Lesnar just went to training camps. He didn't bother himself to train. Something I hate when people do that. You could get, John Jones NFL. Well, he wouldn't make it. How do you do high school football? It's a different set of skill. A high level wrestler. You have to be very athletic to be a world champion. Those guys are elite.
Very well done. But you see, all I am is
What's going on?
that's all.
The transition from
Not red.
these
When
guys.
it's not
So
red,
you
right?
got,
And
as you say,
it's on the outside, but on the inside, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like, again, that's how easy.
That's also those intangible skills that take a long time to develop. So,
That's
like,
like
I don't think he played college,
contract
right? He
right
played
there.
high school.
Yeah, you get Jack's
He's a wrestler, coach, he's a wrestler, yeah. So, you know,
Right,
I keep reminding you. Yeah, this is very good text work here.
Yes, guys, and there's just those details. But I'm saying he's athletic. He's been sniffed the NFL.
That's
All right,
what
it just
this
doesn't.
is.
No one, you get angry when you watch that.
So already, like, again,
Yeah.
okay, inside tomorrow, what is
Hey,
that?
wouldn't it be funnier?
Right, one of the
I don't even know how to make Brendan funnier,
It's
first of all.
relaxation, right?
But
They're
wouldn't it be more entertaining at least to have his true perspective on it and like talk about how
That's why
he wanted to be a fucking
they just
football player, dude.
And then they
Yeah,
go
I don't
like,
know. Maybe it means like a resurrection version of it, where he's like, you know, I didn't play any football.
it becomes
I
the
was
market
on
for us. It
this
becomes
like
dangerous,
semi-pro
right?
team, and my roommates, ate his food, and he told me not to do that, so I threw him through a window. I was a psychopath at the time, but I wasn't a human being. But years of therapy that made me mad today, so thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. All right, well, I've seen this clip a couple times this last week, and I don't know if it makes sense, but I didn't want to watch it on the show because it has so many likes, or it has so many Netflix rather, right? It's called Dicey Redact, or no, the posted by Dicey Redact. It's called Hate.
was considered
And
to be
it's
inferior.
The first shot is a screen grab saying Theo live tweeting during the UCF
Still, all the while, Brendan always bashing how he live tweets during the fights.
Therefore, if you have a voice, he feels very
Why would they stop that right
off the press. So welcome, I said, yeah, that does not make
Why
it
is the whole
easy.
They said,
That's
here's the
the
thing.
strategy for us. Plus, we're going to get therefore, little mom shit. Again, they're not
And
having
he's wrong twice because he looked like he was in the front there.
it's such a.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We'll come back to that.
That's why it doesn't really make sense to me. I think they're saying that was a way earlier fight compared where he said like he's not in the front, and now he is in the front, and he is next to the front.
That's our next one.
Okay.
So we'll say this
Good team
is
just had to handle some things.
all
Alright, this next was posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called The Summer Off of Touring Excuses Are Starting to Appear.
Alright, let's go, B.
Let's see.
I love the excuses.
Yeah, well, people mention this one a lot in our lives.
Also for tissue balls, but of course, they are worlds apart. Like they're worlds apart.
Summers,
So
I
just
told
about
myself
seconds
dedicating
before
myself for baseball. That's pretty wild that he's understanding that. And I told him, and you know, I was trying to look at his really
Fancy clips.
So he's canceling. So it's gonna throw it up there after the blood. He's canceling his European tour because he wants his son to be good baseball.
Which is commendable.
Yeah, real field of dreams.
That's coming from the world's notorious liar. Yeah, it's coming from a trusted source for sure.
That is not
Yes, I was awesome. I said, I'm just going to get myself to summer team, man. And you need, like, you're waking up with me. I'm running with him in the mornings. At 7, I'm running with him in the mornings, we do all the shit. I told him, I said, it's going to be work, man.
He calls his son.
That's all I'm going to keep it busy.
Ryan's like, whoa.
But what do you think? Oh, we already talked about it a little bit, huh?
Yeah, well, we didn't know that, or I didn't know that's the reason he was giving.
Yeah.
I didn't see it, but now that makes sense. So he planned out a whole European tour, got all the shows ready, all those places, and then he remembered, he forgot that his son plays baseball. He's got to be there until his son, hey, practice hard. That's how bad at baseball his son's are. Dicey. All right, so this was posted by Dicey Redact. It's called the Euro Trip, and it has the tagline of King Narrative. Let's see.
I know some guys who think are really funny. They can be great. I think they can be great stand-ups. But obviously, like, it's different. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't understand that aspect.
You know, your friend's like really athletic, like, dude, I'm picking him first. When play basketball is fucking terrible. That's how, like, it's like you never fucking get it. But there's a difference between professional funny, like entertaining a crowd, like in Philly, who doesn't want to be entertained and they're drunk and rowdy, converting them to having a good time, and then at the barbecue with your family and friends, and you're the funny guy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so that's what I'm saying.
Different animal.
Brendan has been either of them. Also, is he having like a stroke and he's starting to think he's Bill Burr somehow? Like, you shouldn't do that. That's what Bill Burr did. You have never turned a negative crowd positive. It's never once happened. Unless it's a crowd full of change. Then I'm like, I'm happy to see you. It's like, here we go. Yeah, we're not. More things ahead. We can watch this live. I love that people are like, we went to the show. It's like, that's hilarious.
I do too, so bad. Let's see.
But going into the crowd in Philly was like, they're drunk and they're like, make me laugh, motherfucker. Which I love. It's like, so what do you do to develop that? Like,
how dare they talk about Bill Burr's Philly moment? Yeah, that's, you know they're referencing that.
I mean, all I can think about is Shaw. Maybe he wants a drunk crowd because the drunk is like the only way people will be like, hey, this is kind of funny because they're so drunk. You know, they've had a lot to drink.
Yeah, when you get drunk, you can become a little more homophobic. So Shaw is like easier to do. Like, yeah, he's especially gay, so that's like the homophobia is almost there. So there's like another Bud Light they're getting. Yeah, it's got them right where I want them. At the point where alcohol poisoning may turn off their brain.
And also, I think what has really helped me out as a comic is just getting up, like, for me, I was thrown to the fucking sharks right away because a lot of us
Thrown to the wolves? Thrown to the sharks. Yeah, thrown to the sharks.
like stage time was at the Comedy Store. So you're talking about the mecca of comedy.
How did you get there so fast? Because your relationships?
That, and then also the way I get
That's the only place. Yeah, there's no other reason.
Also, Papa's Men's Magic, this guy's interrupting a lot. It's like two idiots talking to each other, no offense. Like, oh, wait, really do. He means
Comedy is Brian Callen, myself, and I'm a successful comic. Before we sell the 7 tickets, whatever. But
why are you the only people in your corner that take something about earwaves, dude? Talking shit about mental earwaves. Success. I guess selling 7 tickets. You heard of it, right? No, I gotta probably rewind that. He said Brian Callen was successful before meeting him. Selling 7 tickets, but that's what I'm saying.
selling 7 tickets, I didn't say sell tickets, I keep on good one.
That's what that guy Weed said. The guy that Brendan didn't pay him for. He said that like Brendan would take any opportunity to show the kid. Yeah, like anything he could do. I'm just like, hey, can you make Brian?
What's the definition of soul?
Oh my god.
How nice anything that is set in soul
And this is a screen grab of his tour and then canceled next to it. Resale code is
That was my first set. You know, nervous? Super nervous because I'm such a comedy nerd. I know like the legacy there. I never like I get some pushback, like getting to the comedy store that fast. Stuff like that.
Almost said puss. Almost said puss.
That's not what bothers me. But it went well, but it didn't go great, but it went good enough where it didn't like scare me away from it. Because if I work on this, I do it. And so then I'd go home, I'd do my set there a million times, and I'd get up at the Laugh Factory, the comedy store, and then when I'm a year or 2 years in comedy, I'm getting pushed in there, and I have to follow Joe Diaz, Mark Maron, Joe Rogan, Farley's High Shirt, the best. A bunch of kids coming out of the show.
Dude, can you imagine doing the Mr. Malthus thing a million times in the mirror? No. There's no way that's true. And also, it's not true. Like, if you were truly like dedicated to what you're doing and doing it in the mirror and whatnot, you wouldn't be laughing at your own jokes. It would be kind of like tiresome to you. You would just be performing your material. And also, it would be so much better if you were doing it. He clearly didn't try very hard. There's probably, like, people were watching the live. I brought it up again. He didn't have his jokes memorized. That's why he's stopping and being like, Dallas, you're great. Because
what kind of wine is he hiding?
because he doesn't know what to say. Also, too, like, I feel for Brendan because maybe he was going through some sort of addiction with Adderall and whatnot at the time, and all of that needs to go out the window with your addiction. You need to be honest about what was happening and like, why it was so bad, but you'll never do that. No, he doesn't see a therapist. Yeah. Anyways, I'll stop. Okay, so this is the last clip for today because I thought it was the diciest. Okay. It's posted by All I Do Is Lie to You. It's called Liz is out of town next week, so Brenda is bailing on both eps of TFK. And Papa says he and Rinks announcing a theater run soon.
But we're using now.
Are you laughing? I was laughing because of All I Do Is Lie to You. I think we've got clips from this person before, but that's just such a friend of the shop universe. It's just hitting me now. Alright, well, you haven't seen this clip?
Again.
No.
Darren, can we take a little break? Yes, you take a little break. Real quick, you probably need a break. Yep, for sure. And I'm taking a break. You're taking a break next week. I'm taking a break next week. The Final Kid is going dark next week. There will be no episodes. Brian is in Jerusalem. Israel. In the Middle East, you're fighting a good fight. Yeah, I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to walk in and you guys talk about it. Let's talk about it. So, Secret Friday Kid is off next week, so stay tuned. And we will be back the following week with some more fun podcast. Oh, yes, the big news come from me and Brian. We'll have announcements for you. Next closest one, Shop and Friends Vesting, July 28th. Which will be 8 p.m. And I'll be around at Laugh Factory Saturday. I'll be doing sets all next week in LA.
Yeah, there you go. What do you think? I want to hear Cody's thoughts on this.
When he said Israel, my redacted brain was like, oh man, he's going to go to Israel and get some like assassins to take us out. Yeah, that's my brain. I'm just kidding. We don't care. It don't matter. And then going dark, Brandon, not being around for a week.
Why did I show
I actually don't have any thoughts. What do you think?
Well, first of all, my thoughts on it is not addressing the Euro Tour cancel whatsoever. Right? Yeah, that is redacted. I mean, he's supposed to be in Europe right now as we speak. And there's that one post in Chase about this one guy can't wait in Belfast, can't wait to go see Brandon tonight. And the title was like,
Yeah.
is somebody else
Yeah,
going to tell
because
them
I'll
or
say
whatever?
that wine can get
Hey,
you
Seamus.
so much
Got some
trouble.
bad news for
So
you.
what?
What's up?
Shots.
Well,
Why
I'm sure it's fine as long as it's not the British house.
Should create
It's
the wine
like if it's not
and
that,
the
then
Naki
you don't really care.
Yeah.
Shining
Oh,
Star
man, well,
should create the wine really for two primary purposes. Number one,
the tour is canceled for Brennan Show.
there was what is this? Remember
It's not pieces the Trumps.
Remember again, we learned that
Maybe too far.
yeah,
I mean, that's not real. It's just
a big glass of wine.
Unbelievable. Like, even with Sean being the way he is, unbelievable that he just does not address it whatsoever. There was another post in James when I was going through the clips to see which ones we were going to watch for today, talking about how unheard of this is. Like, he's canceling it and going dark on it, and then not addressing it when you have a podcast weekly where you talk about these sort of things about comedy and whatnot.
maybe he's on Australian time. He's going to do it 7 days from now.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of. Because you're right, I didn't even think about that. That is crazy. To not say it all. And they have a big announcement. What's the big announcement?
And that same post is talking about how, like, why would any other theater want to work with him if he's just going to cancel random? You know what I mean? And not even like give the fans any sort of closure on why he canceled the show.
And there hasn't really been much on socials about people being like, oh, I'm so bad. I got canceled because nobody bought any tickets. He's really not acting like a marketing genius.
Yeah.
I don't know, but maybe just not talking about it as a strategy.
Yeah.
If you don't talk about something enough, it goes away.
I mean, there's so many excuses you can use, especially being international. You can say, like, if you just want to mess something up like Brendan does, yeah, you can say that you don't have a passport or something, but then that makes it look more redacted, I guess.
Well, he has learned nothing as usual. He said his strategy, this is kind of his constant strategy. He said nothing really about Tango. At one point, he's a show dog. That's not really a thing. I guess he didn't even try. He's like, I tried lies. Lies don't work, so I'm just going to say nothing.
Oh my God. Yeah.
All right, tune in next week.
The stuff that looked impossible before the glass of wine now looks possible with the glass of wine. I will say it's such a trend. So why does Trump create wine?
Nationwide is so much more than a great insurance company. They're one of America's largest financial services companies. Like how I'm more than just paying money. I'm also motivated, man. When I say insurance, you say financial insurance. Insurance. When I say nationwide, you say it's book. Nationwide. Nationwide. For insurance and financial needs. Nationwide is on your side.
Life's problems in two different buckets. The one you can solve, the ones you can't. The ones you can't. The ones you can solve, roll up your sleeves and create the solution. The ones you can't, lean into it. Embrace it, accept it, and navigate that new reality. So again, furthermore, wine was also created for Rishon. What does this mean? Even the greatest of Rishon, right? Even the most wicked person does mitzvahs, does things that are good, right? And Halacha l'maisa deserves reward for it. How does he get his reward for it? Good bottle of wine. Good bottle of wine. Right? That's the reward for Rishonim, and therefore they get their reward in this world. The judgment and punishment to the next one. To shecher the ovei nefesh, to shecher the ovei v'yayin l'bari nefesh. It will be again given intoxicating beverage the ovei to the one who is lost, which the Gemara says the here to the Rasha, and give wine to those who are bitter of soul. What does it mean when it says the pasuk? So be careful with wine, because what does wine do? Wine makes the face of the Rishon red, right? When you drink a little bit, you get a little bit flushed. So the Rishon get red, they get flushed with the enjoyment of this world, and they will be pale in the world to come. Meaning again, so enjoy it, Rishon, right? Enjoy the wine and enjoy whatever's coming to you in this world, because know that judgment awaits you in the world to come. Rabba Amar Alteri Yain Kis Adam, Alteri Yain Shachari Sodam. Be careful with wine. Be careful with wine, because we'll say sometimes too much consumption of wine will lead to blood, meaning to lead to a certain deleterious result. Rav Khan Ramik said, so Rav Khan contrasts it to on the one hand, it says Tirash, Vikarinan Tirosh. So we'll say it's going over here. It's going over here from the pasuk of these are the brachos. These are the brachos of Yitzchak Avinu to Yaakov. V'yitin l'cha Elokim, again it says what's the Shabbos? V'yitin l'cha Elokim The road Dagon the Sirosh. The most say Sirosh means grapes. But what the Gemara is pointing out over here is it's written in Chosem, it's written without the vav. So it can be read as Tirash, right? If you look right, you see it as Tirash, but you read it as Tirosh. Tirosh. So we'll say, what's the difference? Listen to this. Zofa Naaseh Rosh. Lo Zofa Naaseh Rosh. So we'll say, alcohol, right? Alcohol, wine, could be used in one of two ways. Alcohol could be used as a mechanism of profound personalistic debasement, right? Any person can engage in all type of terrible behaviors, or sometimes we will say, nichnas yayin yatzisol. Sometimes what wine has the ability to do is it lowers our guard a little bit, lowers some of those inhibitions, and the real me is able to come out in a good way. As we'll say, sometimes whether we recognize it or not, we're so guarded about the holiness that we possess. Right? I don't, you put up walls. PHS is so much. You put up walls around our neshama, and those walls we block ourselves from fully spiritually self-actualizing. Because sometimes a little bit of wine comes in, the walls come down. The walls come down, and my real neshama is able to come out. So interestingly, the same thing. Wine, they either do rash means like a bottle, like a nothing. For some people, wine unlocks debasement, and for other people, rosh, like the head. A little bit of wine can lower those walls and allow me to finally access my neshama. Incredible. Rabbi Rothschild, this is where it says Yismach or Yishmach, Bikarinon Yismach. So again, what it was, Yayin Samach without energy. Wine makes the heart happy. So again, it's not vocalized. Yishmach or Yismach. So the Gemara says, Zochah b'samchol. The person is righteous, then ultimately again wine will go ahead and cause the person much joy. Lo Zochah, if I'm the person is not Zochah, wine could destroy it. So we'll say the whole chap of wine, the whole sea. Without wine, we'll say anyone can project an image of personal piety. What does wine do? Wine gets out the inner you. And then I will say, then when that inner me comes out, that's when the true me comes out. So the shaila is, who am I really on the inside? Am I a Rasha Chas V'Shalom masquerading as a tzaddik? Or perhaps, again, I'm really a mediocre guy, or I should say I'm a tzaddik masquerading as a mediocre guy. And ultimately, a little bit of wine is able to show what is really on the inside of the individual. Incredible. Rava said, wine and nice smells, right? Aromatic smells made me very smart. So what Rava was saying was like this, that a little bit of wine helped me to access a lot of my inner kedusha, and it wasn't like a sense of smell, it's also linked directly to the neshama. And because remember when Hashem created Adam and Chava, the Father says, Vayibach ba'apav, Hashem blew life into the nostrils of Adam. So the sense of smell is directly connected with the neshama. Which is why on Shabbos we have the summon, right? Why we have the summon, that's why something have to be custom to smell the summon on Erev Shabbos as well. All of that to unlock the neshama. Incredible. Very good Shir Barabba. By the way, it's interesting. Rava says that it's wine and sense that made me smart. What about like learning? Right? I came to Shir, I went to Yeshiva, I went to this. So let's say, what you see from Rabbi Rothschild, that so much of self-actualization is not just about information, but it's your ability to access your insights, right? So often, like what we do is we're walled off on the insights. We spend a lot of time on external things. I gather a lot, I learn a lot, but then I wonder, like, why doesn't it have the full impact? The answer is very simple. If you're not in touch with your inner self,
Join our
you can't
Patreon.
fully self-actualize.
All right, ready to
You
start?
have to know your neshama. You have to be connected to your
Oh,
neshama.
look at that.
You have to understand who I really am on
There you
the
go.
inside. That's why Rabbi says, you're right, of course I learned a lot of Torah. Of course I learned a lot of Torah. But in addition to all the Torah, Rabbi says, I also knew who I was on the inside. That's what wine and serving represent. I know I'm in touch with my inner self. I'm in touch with who and what I am, about what's working, what's not working, what's whole, what's broken. Because of that, because I'm a touch of
If you're
myself,
watching right
I'm able
now,
to
you know
become
what
the
to
best
do. Like
version
and
of me.
subscribe.
I'm a
Join
great
the
version
Patreon if you
I'm
want
going to tell you,
to.
Mike
Everything
said,
is on
what's the
Spotify.
meaning of the puzzle?
Rate and
Let me
review.
Avi, let me Avoid, let me
That's not
Redonim, let me Sia,
No.
let me
Also,
Pitzak,
I like how
let me
on the
Chach,
record
Libos
tweet,
Inayim,
if we
let
get
me
a
Achim, our guide, the boy, Mach, Kumibas.
Apple Podcasts,
Let's
then I'll
interpret
stay
this puzzle
from
here.
only one
So this
person.
puzzle, by the way,
I
what's
mean,
putting
I
over
was
here
just pulling
is from
random
the Schleich.
things that I was like, if you give us
And
enough
essentially what
Patreon
Shlomo
subs,
is lamenting over here, by the way, is
rate and review
overindulgence in
my
wine.
own podcast.
Yeah, overindulgence in wine. So the Gemara says as follows: "Kiel shar pi amra amri marav haikra mandarsh leberisha seifa madrash." The seifa leberisha madrash. Ultimately, I need to interpret this possible. What essentially he's saying is, "Lemi I." Right? Who is the one who has to say "Whoa"? Lemi I. Who's the one who has to say? Right? Who's the one who says "I"? Who's the one who says "Vavai"? Right? Lemi madar lemi siach. So ultimately, again, the word overindulgence. The pasuk is "Lema achrim alayai." Those who spend too much time with wine, and remember, Yeshua understood this firsthand. Yeshua had everything. Yeshua also understood, and we'll get into this more about the destructive nature of overindulgence. Gemara says you can actually this pasuk from the beginning to the end, from the end to the beginning, it's the same drasha. Darash Oved Yulila.
Where are you, B?
You'd give all of it. So what's it? Right? So Darish Oved Yulila. So a certain guy who lived in the Galil, darshan the following idea. Interestingly enough, he's anonymous. It's quite fascinating. But he darshan, he made the following drasha. What was his drasha? Listen to this. This is fascinating. Yud Gimel Vavin Me'emru B'Yayin. There are 13 thoughts that are said in conjunction with wine. Now, what does it mean in conjunction with wine? Let's remember again. The first time we have mention of wine is where? Noah. So 13 thoughts. 13 thoughts in the section of Noah with wine. You look at Rashi. Rashi's over here. Yud Gimel Vavin Lashon Vai Vai. So it says, what does that mean? Now, Vav, remember, Vav often represents Vai. Vai means, loose translation of Vai is Vai. Right? Vai means so what these certain Galileans were saying was, it's interesting that there's a lot of ice, a lot of molds, in the section concerning wine by Noah. So he was listening to this. Remember, here they are. Both right there. Okay, you'll count as we go along. So Vayichal, Vayesh. So again, this one Noach cut off the table. The first thing he did was he planted a vineyard. Right? Vayera or Vayar Hama Chukinan as Evas Aviv. Vayah gave the name Echad Lochos. Right? So Chaz. So remember again, Noach gets drunk. He falls asleep. He's naked, or at least in some state of disrobement. Chaz sees his father in the stage. Comes and sees the other brothers. Vayikach, another Vav. Shem, Vayach, another Vav. Ezra, Sirah, Vayasinu, another Vav. Al Shechem, so Chaz does nothing. Right? Well, actually, there's something, but so Shem and Yafas, they walk in backwards, they cover up their father. Vayach, another Vav. Achalomis. Vayachas, another Vav. It's Evas, Vayim, Upanim, another Vav. Vayikach, Noach, another Vav. Noach, wakes up, he goes for his wine. Vayed, another Vav. Eis Asher Asa Lo B'Nach. So what's it? This is the story of Noah. Just sees his father, doesn't do anything, tells his brothers, Shem and Yafas come, and they cover up their father in his state of debasement. Noah wakes up, and the pasuk says, Noah knew what his son family. So Moses and obviously it's interesting. Obviously, Cham did something to Noah. The issue is the pasuk doesn't say what Cham did to Noah. So it's not focus. Rabbi Rothschild, one opinion says that Cham castrated his father. Castrated his father. Other opinion says that Cham went ahead and sodomized his. Okay. Because Samantha says one says that he castrated him because kill over Ravi. So also the one says castrated. Why would Cham castrate his father? He didn't want his father having any more kids. 3 of us is enough. He didn't want any more kids. So therefore, again, just like Cham went ahead and prevented his father from having a 4th son, so Noah cursed Cham's 4th son. Who was Cham's 4th son? Cham's 4th son was Cush. Was Cush. Right? Sorry, Cush is put Canaan. Right? So Cham's 4th son was Cush, Mitzrayim, put Canaan. So just like again, can't prevent the Noah from having a
You know,
fourth
so
son.
that's common
Noah
sense.
comes fourth son.
He's a thick,
ומה
he's
זה
a thick
אומר?
guy.
בוא נעשה את זה מצד המערכת. נאמר, וירא, שפחה וירא right? And thinking on this, everyone's Vayar also Shem Geichador. When Shem abducted
Maybe
and
athletic injuries is always racing.
they're both saying, Chazal tell us that he violated the Yeh Shalot Yidarko.
And also the hair's on
So
point.
the Gemara Bishul Rabbi Rothschild, so Bishul Lucky, killed the So ultimately, again, so it makes sense. One is that he castrated him. Granted, not enough fourth son, it makes sense.
Yeah, well, he does. He's always, like the two specials that he had.
Elamam Damer
He had
Rivo,
a slick
my
back,
Shreber,
the Showtime
the
one,
last
which we
people
also
argue.
bought.
But according to the one who says
Oh,
this
yeah,
is not my thing, why did he curse his fourth son? Why not just curse his first son? Which the Gemara says, ha v'havi, ha
YouTube was like, if you do this again, hold account.
and chastity.
Join the Patreon. We're gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
Okay, no
So you can join the
life
Patreon.
lessons there. Okay, where says
I'm
follows.
gonna be holding on the Patreon.
So it says, so what happens?
There's a
The
new
Pasuk says,
producer,
North,
but I think you'd be
south,
surprised at who
planted
it
a
is.
vineyard.
We have a
Planted a
surprise in
vineyard.
store
So
for
there
you.
was like,
We're not gonna
so just to point out over here, the Lush over here is incredibly important.
Well, we
That he
will watch.
Moshe
I
Olam is
think you'll be
bringing
surprised
Noah
on the
to task.
Patreon coming up
So
soon.
the first thing that he does in the new world
And
is
yeah,
plants
slow
a
boats on
vineyard.
because
That's not
look how
sure
many comments people
he
are putting,
profaned
dude.
himself. Noah, right? Noah, what are you doing? Why is the
That
first
guy's all,
thing that
even
you're
when everyone's writing, like, I don't understand why Gerardo left. He's like, fuck you.
What
His explanation is perfect.
Yeah. One of my favorite comments was
wine.
Gerardo
So
doesn't
the Gemara
make
says,
any
now what's
sense.
it? What does that mean?
But yeah, I did.
Gemara
like
Amar,
comments on the chat.
It wasn't interesting enough.
I'm going to
Okay,
ask
they
you,
fundamental machlokes.
take
What
the
type of
comments
tree?
anywhere.
You know,
When you
other than
comment on
Remember,
flappers,
again,
it's
they eat
hilarious.
dance,
You know, you can comment on stuff if you want. We're not,
What did
we
they
don't
eat?
matter.
This
We're
is
not going to
machlokes.
do. But
This is machlokes. This I
leave
know.
the hate
They
out.
made
It's so
over
friendly.
almost
Okay,
in
but
the
that
shop.
comment, I can feel the vigor.
So I'll say first the video
Anyways,
there says it
almost
was
another
grapes.
word. Ready?
It was grapes. The forbidden fruit was grapes. So as such, Adam Arishon's sin was committed with grapes. So now Noah gets off the table. And what's the first thing that
Say
Frank
the
first
words if you
Frank?
know them, folks.
The amount of times
What's
I've
the
heard
matter
you
with
say
you?
that.
Frank, what are you
I
doing?
really got
Did
close
you
to
not go for
memorizing
Adam Arishon? I said, I'm a base. I'm a
I know I
base.
say I'll do something.
Don't
Don't you hate people that say they'll do something and they don't do
And
it?
also interesting, the mayor says, that what is America? It's almost as if
You're
the
not
mayor
trying to
backs
memorize
into
the
this.
first
The
5
mayor
minutes. You want to
says,
memorize
there is
highlights.
nothing
The
which
highlights
brings
is 26
misfortune
minutes
upon
long.
a person
You know what I mean?
like wine. Obviously,
Yeah,
I
well,
was like,
I want to memorize the whole thing, but here's the thing, though. It's not just memorization, because Baba, as you all know, has a very specific
wherever you have the
memory,
possibility for
the way
exchanging
those words, those sounds.
which is what
So I
wine
want to
has,
mimic that
you also
too.
have the
There's
power
a few
for
people that have
extreme
done
extreme
the bit already.
which also, by the way, I just
It
want
was
to point
on
out, I cannot
Tim
sort of
Heidegger's
here,
podcast,
which is why
he
it
did it.
is important.
And then also,
Besides
very
supporting
well
the
done
incredible
video where he wears Kim Jong-un mask.
drink
If
Israeli
you don't
wine.
know that, check that out.
Really, again, we're living in a time where Eretz Yisrael has the most incredible, beautiful,
That looks like
wine.
Kim Jong-un.
It's
Very good.
absolutely. I don't have like shares in anything.
best
That's what I
brains,
feel.
for
You know, it's not a business.
All right,
Like, we live in a time where
that's
Eretz
right.
Yisrael
DJ Doug now, he's on
is
us.
an award-winning wine. There's
Oh,
another reason
dude.
for it. Wine is
There's some
dangerous.
ladies in the
Wine
crowds
is
and
Wine
I've
is
heard this hot take
dangerous.
a couple times.
I think that one of the ways we help to offset that danger a little bit is making sure that our
Say
wine
what
is
again?
coming from a
Sorry,
You'd be
place of
surprised.
Christian
First
power.
special is better
So if I knew at least the wine comes from Eretz Yisrael, that's growing in the
Maybe,
whole soil of
but
Eretz
in my
Yisrael,
heart,
I
Miracle
absolutely
Poppy
know
is
that. I
number
don't
one.
know how
That's
it's
the
true,
one I had
but
the
I know
most
that
fun.
it's true. That wine
Watch.
comes from
Now
the whole soil
the
of Eretz Yisrael. By
intro, too. I
definition,
think
that
you should
wine
be
is
surprised. It's
the
pretty
other wines.
next.
Dude.
And therefore, by definition,
Your
it's one of the
exercise was
people
with the
who utilize that
Poppy.
wine
That's
in
the
a much more
ultimate
published
special.
way.
When he's a homeless person and a woman, pretty good. He also is working in the food truck.
So Gemara says as
You get
follows.
to see the growth
Gemara
of
says,
Baba.
therefore,
Does that.
wine, right?
Doesn't
Wine
just-
comes along,
He
Eliyahu.
builds up.
So therefore, again,
Yes,
that's like the
surprise.
Torah brings off
There's a
fast.
homeless person.
How can you
There's
go
him as a
ahead?
woman.
How
He's
can you
working.
go ahead and be planting wine when other Mishnayos to troubles wine? Rabbi Yehuda says, no, it wasn't wine. What was it? Kedaya. It was wheat. It was wheat. The eighth, it's fascinating. The eighth das tovara was wheat. Now, what does that mean? Does that mean that wheat grew differently in Gan Eden or just maybe AIDS was just more of like description, not to be taken literally. But eventually, this is what we chanting in the liberal Abba Bima Achito Kandava. It wasn't interestingly enough, wheat, that's what a child begins. It's interesting because wheat really represents the first consumption of like solids. So when a child begins to consume solids, so again, there's a certain level of das that comes from that. But in Kenya, the thing is, there's no vegetarian was a thing. I say why? Because the very thing that they sinned with was the very thing that they covered themselves with. Remember, after Adam and Chava each of the eats, that's the Torah. They recognize that they were naked. So what did they cover themselves? Now, Chazal tells us where none of the other trees wanted to give them their leaves. Because they say the fig tree gave them no leaves. Because again, that was the thing that they were hands.
I don't know if anybody knows.
By the way, just asking for that focus as to what Adam and Chava sinned with. Thing number one, grapes. Thing number two, figs. Interestingly enough, what will you never find mentioned in Chazal? Apples. Apples, right? So where does that come from? Where does that come from? Because that so we'll say it's actually an interesting connection. Remember by Yitzchak Avinu, when Yaakov comes along and masquerading as his brother Esau. So remember, Yaakov comes in, Yitzchak says himself, and remember what are the words that Yitzchak uses? He says, Re'ah Hasada. The scent of my son is like the scent of the field. Rashi Yaakov says scent of the field. It's like when someone is murdering which animals they stink. What does that mean? So no, he says, Yaakov is referring to Re'ah Hasada was Gan Eden. And Rashi Yaakov quotes that says, what's the Re'ah of Gan Eden? When Eden smells, you stay hakuchim. Like an apple orchard. Gan Eden has the scent of an apple orchard. So that's the scent of Gan Eden. Rashi quotes that. So somehow, so again, and that's a fact. So I guess somehow it evolved, and plus Gan Eden had the scent of an apple orchard. So it became assumed.
And so he's like coming out, pretending to be really happy.
Apple. But the nice thing still here, there is no man that says it was an apple. One of these, in any event, so according to the opinion that says that it was grapes. So Shmuel takes no off the task for going ahead and grapes. She wants a incredible gemara. Different than the one about Nasa Ashay Sarsu. These are the words of Lemuel. And Lemuel was chastised by his mother. Right? King Lemuel was chastised by his mother. Even kings get chastised by their mother. So what is this? First of all, say, it is Lemuel. Rashi points out that Lemuel is Shlomo HaMelech. Lemuel, knights of the Kakos, she was saying Lemuel, that all he was
nacho cheese. And you know, somebody knows that references their own.
What did his mother say? Listen to this. I'm going to do it. I'm showing you. But let me get ready. Shekafasa Ima Allah Amen. So Bathsheba, remember again. So Shlomo's mother is Bathsheba. Bathsheba literally tied Shlomo to a post and was ready to fly. That shows you how angry parents get with children, right? Everyone say, this is an adult son. This is an adult son. She tried to do it. She wasn't doing it. And she wanted to put a little down in there.
That might kid did that.
She said, what are you doing, my son? Marguerite, my son, the son of my youth, the son of my dad. What are you doing? So he wasn't not doing what is that shepherd Christ as a Shlomo. I told you, everyone knows your father never about such a good time. It's not what we're going to see is Shlomo was living the highlights.
All right, that's it.
Son of king.
All right, later,
Dallas. He's got money. Okay, he's got everything going for him. He's living a good life. And his mother is chastising him for too much overindulgence. And the first thing she says to him is, you know what people are going to say? Don't visit Sodom. It must be that this side of Shlomo, that must come from the mother's side. That must come from the mother's side, right? So people are going to use all of your overindulgence behavior on me. Umar Bar B'Din, son of my womb. All of your father's other wives came from his eyebrows.
When you got nacho cheese,
they no longer have a
nacho
relationship
cheese.
When
you wait in that line,
Oh, dude, that's the whole
perspective.
dude.
So
Let's
relations
get 100,000 subs, and then get Andrew
Bathsheba said to her son, she said to Shlomo, you know me, even after I was pregnant with you, I made sure to have relations with my father. What did I do? Yeah, I'll be a private child.
course.
Interesting conversation. But when I said, she says, I worked so hard for you, and
Would
this
you
is what
guys
you
like
did
it
back.
if we had
Bye,
Andy
bye,
on?
Bree. Of
course they do.
Stop what we're saying.
Trying to
Again, we're fine. We're fine.
It's like Kanye West going on stage.
We got to
Like, y'all
get
want me to
short
sing
and
a song?
numbers. So we're gonna
The crowd's like, of course we
say,
do.
that's a rush. Well, it's got to come one to the
Like this, try to.
Right. Listen, the special was 25 minutes long. 25 minutes long, okay?
All right, cover on
The
Zoom.
longest
Have a great
special.
day, everyone.
A lot of people are saying it's really good. I never did anything wrong. I never made any jokes about chili round. And okay.
I mean, I may have, but
Okay, good morning.
But I may, and if I did, they would have been funny.
Pico de gallo. I didn't do that. My wife, I never said that she used to talk about
Today's
Mexican. Okay? I said that she was born in California.
Is
She
Sanhedrin
is
South
Mexican
Samachas.
heritage. Okay?
We begin by thanking our sponsors. We thank our annual commissary sponsors.
Oh, yeah?
Our
Line on
Cheryl
Rogan,
is
do you?
first
Is he
service
watching?
for all of
What's up, dude?
all of Army
I
Israel,
wish
all
you
of
guys
Thai
could-
Israel.
Oh, yeah. We
We
fucking
also thank our
Fuck this shit.
family
Joe
sponsors this
Rogan
morning.
is watching.
Mel and Karen
Ross.
Brown, who additionally spells
Rogan
Father
Mouse.
have a instruct
Cooney unironically has the best Trump voice.
really have in the summer.
I don't know if that's it. That's
We're going to begin the summer
Dude, Daniel Deschamps.
of the
I
days,
stayed up the other night
and
trying
we
to
begin
find when we
with
created Daniel Deschamps.
the
But it's kind of like
four
a
lines
silver.
at the bottom.
Did it-
Liga de Bravo.
We didn't really hit the.
Yesterday we mentioned the Gemara.
I want to apologize that we haven't watched
another
clips
exception
and
to
watched the
Alpha
movie.
of the Sorrow
Watched the
Gemara.
movie again.
That is
I
that
even have
the
to
Sorrow Gemara cannot
Once I
be.
do that, I will have more
a father.
Daniel Day shop to do. But at the
What
moment,
it says,
I need to get back on the dietary.
Ain Beno,
There will be blood.
sorry.
So there will be more blood.
Ain
There will be more
Beno,
shop.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Thank you, Adam.
Just as Allah
This
is,
stream is
the
remember
concept
take
is birth,
Oh, yes.
his child is automatically
Cheers.
get a
Cheers to
lifetime
Tank.
exemption
Alright,
in Allah's
There's a show doc.
Ben Sorrow
Or he's
Gemara.
dead.
Why is it yeah,
But yeah, no, that's crazy. I didn't know Rogan
the
would be
son
watching.
has to be
I should
born.
address this.
If
Let's go. Ready?
the father of this bed is not it, now the Gemara starts with those sentences today, discussing whether or not the child
That's Fauci's wrong. Is it not a marketing meeting? That's really where he went wrong. They need to have the guys from here. Jordan Shoe guy.
Yeah.
That's what, that's how they should
must have been of the opinion
Kel.
that
That guy.
a child can have a child with legal grounds,
that's not
that
Christian.
part is Robin
Oh,
White,
Christian.
another Robin
Oh,
White,
God, that's a shot right there. Get it live. Come on.
Cut that part out, dude. Let's cut that part out.
Let's see if you get shit on a little bit.
Okay.
Your live chat certified homeless.
I love this.
Well, I guess not if they're making money.
Oh my god, dude.
Die,
Never
you
been
make
a
the
numbers
out
guy.
of
It's
that.
true.
And
It's not really been a number.
Person that has it.
Definitely was a numbers guy
Never
when he
told
came
it.
mass.
He takes it. Oh,
He was when it came to
do
AIDS.
it.
Oh,
And then it turns out that why.
HIV.
Why I love it is that he has to be the person that's parent.
Yeah.
Now the public says is
Well, we'll start this part over because I forgot
and
to
if this
your
person
your station
gets
Fauci.
already passed away
in my car. I told
and
you this
does
already.
not have
Were you talking
anybody
about that you want to go back to your
who
mansion
is
and was
going to be
vaccinated?
here,
Monthly,
I love
I
it is
can't even remember. I lost that was so long ago. Nominated women. That's who I'm interested in.
I get done with work. I go back to my house. The most vaccinated women
Everybody
around.
kept some relatives. You didn't have that many relatives to go back
There's
and
no difference. It's like in chains where it's
Like
like
somebody
virtually
who is
identical.
Yeah.
Like you put my
that
Fauci
there's a
next
person
to
who
it.
got a well, I want to get like our
We're some of the hottest vaccinated women of all time. In my house.
Unless
The
you get married,
sleeper for
so
my
family.
favorite
Yes,
part.
all right.
Yes, you're right. You're right, Matt.
Is says very clearly
Oh,
also
okay.
that the skin contains what
Yeah,
is.
my
What is
favorite
does not
for
have
sleeper,
anybody
favorite
as
part
the
of the
redeemer.
Ring of
Then the
Fauci.
Pasuk says,
It's
is
when
not
he's
to
about
start
to come
natural
up. It's when he's talking to
if
his
the
mom.
person who self
He's like,
promotes an age,
Mom, are you
you
gonna
have
get
to start
vaccinated? She's
revealing
all
violated the
I don't know what it is about that. That's like my
payment
favorite.
trip. They laughed or not. However, Tough Done gave the person who was stolen from it child. He had to start a lot
Yeah, but you know I love donuts. Why would your mom say that?
See
It
the
really
child
doesn't
that
sound like a mom thing to say.
Yeah, it's also not a stereotype. You go shop upstairs. I never heard upstairs where moms
As he's saying his mom's fat. That's it. The shop goes out to his fat.
Therefore, don't bother. See, Robert's opinion is that a child cannot bother another child. Clearly, that is in stark contrast to this issue that the child, as a child, that
His eyes get weird when he
from
says
the
that.
entire concept of
His
the
eyes get
Torah,
like drunky and like crossing. His eyes almost cross.
Hey,
This is the problem, is that you need to watch yourself stand up a little bit. I'm guilty of this myself. I never like watching myself. He clearly doesn't because no one would like I think
to be absolutely free.
I mean,
I'm halfway still a servant.
Same thing with
Married
marriage.
to a person has the fear of that person
That's a
is
road
not
you put more than my
not
thoughts.
get visa.
the guy
Says
that
this.
the guy that got
it.
80
I only
likes from
tell
shitting on
true.
he commented again on the list.
Then that's shot in the left to the video.
Just shitting on her.
How do I know that a 9-year-old child, 9 years old, and one day,
You probably did it at work. He left in the comment that
engaged in the video? How do I know?
I was shitting on Bert at work. So I'm like, the guy got home. Or his wife.
On the lower
It's like
says
3 weeks. You know what I mean? Well, and she's like, you're in a good,
that includes
you're in a good,
even a 9-year-old child.
oh, I can't tell you, babe.
I can't feel this one.
A 9-year-old child.
He should do his own 10 minutes of Bert on the comments.
Dude, that would be awesome. That's our first our first sponsor. We're sponsored by 10 minutes of Bert by this other fool that owned us in the comments.
Yeah, I think he's a fan. I don't think he really, he's mad that we said Bert.
I
can't talk.
All right, in the video, say the 9-year-old child one day can produce this Sarah. Yes, and actually physically
Drug walk.
via the sound which is strong enough to be able to produce a child. What is it like? It's similar to the brain.
So fat people sound off in the comments. Are you ever like, hell yes? You start walking towards the donut shop. A little bit of swag in your step.
Same thing is true when it comes to child.
From the back seat.
Will be able to perform the via, but the action of the via is not strong enough.
Oh my god, that makes sense.
Okay, so it's possible that
brother.
they just get caught up. They just get caught up. They learn another.
I like Anna, shout out.
Yeah, which is the odds of this. Eventually ambush somebody and kill them.
That makes sense.
The other is karma kind of low. So this is kind of a play on words over here. That the issue is going with the other is if the person's an adult, then they say the Masriach is able to cook in the physical battle production of the Sarah. The Masriach can actually produce the semen. However, a concept made the Masriach.
I wonder if they care.
Well, yes, you might be able to produce it.
Because this can't, like as we've talked about before, it can't be good.
Asians cooking not your body can produce it. Harley cannot
The Harley.
anti-Masriach.
I mean, this is forever Shane, and they let him do this backdrop too. We're gonna get a documentary about this. I mean, that's soon, this Sunday. If I could be involved, I'd like to be. Actually,
where did you find that this
John
word
wanted to make
Asian actually means to cook? Asian means to be a person does something intentional. Where do you see the word? Asian means to cook. He says, the citizens within the busing like Yosef, Yaakov,
either play something or write it or do the production.
I would love to play the guy that got moved to the and started emailing his
The guy that shops at his
and that's the question of the time. Very small.
makes fun of his dead mom.
Very small $4. Then below
Joey, yeah, Joey.
again, when it comes to it's so
Don't downgrade
only
yourself.
thing we keep
Stars.
is that
Eat it
a
up,
son cannot be a father. Again, so when you have a
I mean, but
there is the custom to tell us that a child, a Shitzura Murray, but Shitzura Murray must be abandoned
So I
exclusively
can't
and
remember
not
what
a
it was
father.
Sean's
Now, hold
AMA
on.
or one of them. I
How
think
is it
Sean might have
possible
hinted
that
at Bird.
the Soto America can't even be a bum?
Yeah.
He laid
And Bird's in that
the
universe.
Albert Boston
He's
actually
probably
Dave Cyrus,
been
all the
on
Chicago
with
Lakers. Okay,
Well,
Sean just
Sean
thought
just
of
goes.
entire
Yeah,
series
Sean
of Soto
just-
is that period
I like Jeff Beef.
starts to grow.
You never know.
Coherent
Sean's got
until
it's a great story.
it grows in.
Bring up Pop
But you're telling me
That's
that
very
she
true.
became
Doesn't
pregnant
cheese only age for so long?
after being coherent. And she gave birth
Beauty
before
plays
all
ball,
those
plays.
years grew in.
That's pretty good, Bob.
That's
That
amazing.
is pretty good.
After she
Get some, put on a wig.
fast. Well, Amar,
Play
Rosh
B-hole.
Hashanah, Kol Yamosh Mitzora Mora,
Certified
Elikim
Elvis.
Wow, couldn't you just wear a wig and you could
Fine,
play the
it is for Mitzora Mora.
Oh, really?
Going to New York, once it takes 3 months, the initial phase of the year grows, they grow in.
I mean, your impression is really good.
I'd have to get like in better shape.
It has to be that this child is going to actually be
I saw,
to be a father and
your
have
son
to have
was, I think Davin plays in here.
LOL. What must
Oh, nice.
we be talking about?
Toronto
The
plays
other becoming Elijah Stay Cyrus.
all right, dude.
This woman
It
became
would be funny
pregnant
though if you did a little
before the child was Stay Cyrus. While she was still a child. Oh, wait, when did
That would
she
be
get birth?
funny. You have to
They could suck it
black
before
guy face.
we're here to it. Now, parents preaching to me. If they are under control, no one is sorry to bring the best. This goes to our
If
conscience.
you've been watching
Hold on
long
a
enough,
second.
Miguel and
He's a father.
Oh, yeah.
It's good if you're going around with someone who is a child. That's the case. But what do you see?
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude, that's the
call it.
comment.
We must learn from here. We can learn from here. That something can indeed give birth to a child. Versus no, incorrect. Well, hold on. The average Boston Bachelor Day Center. What we're talking about is that the woman became pregnant from this young boy
you know,
after he brought the Day Cyrus. So he's a guggle. He's already a guggle. He's electrically a guggle. He's 2 years.
you know,
Now, the older
does
women
anybody
she give birth, like a
know if
normal
we talked about it?
person,
Because I
give birth,
I
also
remember
doctor
his
sucking
actual-
many months
What?
after they're completely ruined. Would be the confidence
Just stupid.
you can have the question that was presented.
John Africa was the first person to get the vaccine.
No, you misunderstood.
And he got all fucked
Also,
up.
even Omar, he came and told us that Average Marovo,
I knew you were going to say
and
something. I can't
the
remember.
low of Royal Soda.
I took the
And
vaccine.
he said, well, the
I
African
don't feel good, man.
can't be called the father.
I think I'm going to
When
explode.
called the father, so the father assumes as the person who is pregnant is noticeably pregnant. People see a woman who's pregnant and say, oh, she's the father of the child.
Wow.
Where did this child come from?
That'd be a strong
Now,
ticket,
once
especially
we
if
know
it's
it
not
came
looking
from
too good.
the father,
My first time seeing this in my God.
So yeah, the time of the pregnancy takes place.
Shut up, hater.
No, that's my
Don't
homie.
call me.
Now,
Yeah,
when
that was
is
good.
it noticeably pregnant?
Oh, okay.
Raccoon cats. That's your.
He had noticeably pregnant.
That's
Now
great.
what happens is though,
I love you guys. We love you, Steven.
once that happens, the 3 months, that's
Our
the
president
card.
of Costa Rica.
Rob, they say, hold on a
Steven was
second.
the one who did the red bar thing.
That's Oh, it's that person, that boy, that guy. Oh, not that anymore. He's the father of the child being excluded. Okay, so in other words, it's going to work. It's going to work, and it's possible that she gets pregnant from him once he's pregnant.
If you really thought that he got vaccinated.
I'm going to push the dice. I'm going to
I know. Moron that got vaccinated.
Just say you got vaccinated, and then do like, I don't know how many minutes.
We didn't learn this for 3 months period.
Minutes of it, just about how stupid it is.
Yeah.
It's not a concept. You know what? You give him the best of both worlds. It can suck it. I've got the other people production and all the years go in within 2 months. Then how long it is.
Oh my
For
God.
exam. However, molecule production not so good. They get very slow.
Especially if you talk.
Results of the exam. Again,
I also love this part. I also too. It's like you can never. You want to hear laughter after how culty it is now. It would be amazing if they just fucking had like those schemes that make the audio look like crazy. It was just like the it just killed me. Big down here. Just explosion at Arlington County.
This producer talked to me. I don't know that. But I was just thinking about. Do you know the names of the two two black
one
guys that
pregnancy is
watched.
a 9-month pregnancy, and another pregnancy is a 7-month pregnancy. And
Trust my
now
opinion or
that
something
we're
like that.
birth,
Yeah, those guys are really funny. Check them out if you
rather
haven't
than
seen
hypo
it. Great
pregnancy,
guys.
that
Never met them.
7 months.
Neither one of them are one of our guys. But they watch it and they talk about how there's laugh track. They're like, oh, it's laugh track. And then at the end, they say things we can't say.
Yeah.
That is very good. Yo, and they get up and they're like, kind of like he does in the special because they're so shocked. And then the other guy's like,
7 months.
keeps
So,
moving his head.
when is her are going to be recognized?
Oh, we just hit 1,000 views.
Oh, wow. Numbers, guys.
When
All right,
it's
let's go.
only a third, which is going to be 2 months and
Takes down a year, dude.
You give an actor with a big dick, you can convince people to get the vaccine.
after there.
This is
Now,
like actually
Mama
used
Lucy
to laugh
Mo,
track.
why do we have to wait 3 months?
Exactly, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. Oh my God, dude.
In other words,
What I want you to do is watch the guy on your bottom left hand side of the screen.
in other words, he gets folded.
Stupid guy in yellow. He's like, clap, clap, hard. Boom.
He said, okay,
All right,
you're fine.
Not the best brains.
Exactly what that means. It's not noticeable.
Do his next
I'm a lady,
mystery
precise.
science.
Allah, overlost, overly close.
You know, like the TV show
Yeah.
with the
It will become noticed to be a third of the way through, which is 2 months, and
making fun of
a third of a
bad
month.
movies.
However,
And
it was
yeah, it was a TV show
Those
when we were
women,
kids, and then they brought it back with Jonah Ray.
Really
I
amazing.
haven't watched
I'm
it,
a little.
so I don't really
It is a
know.
bus.
I may have to watch it.
Hold on a second. You're about to kill this Benzora Laura,
But a good show.
white woman is going to
Be
be.
like it's talking about shows apparently now.
Clean fuck up the audio.
Bottom line
Oh
is
no,
that
Jen Clippin.
because you're assuming that you got pregnant, but we actually go after the majority. That's over here. Where it says in the Torah, bro.
Oh, I know.
Lord Jesus, that was stuff to A to B, to A to B, so before, that one of the jobs of an adjudicating basis is to try to save the potential convict in this place, in this case.
Yeah,
That's
as
how
comedians,
it's
as
job
con-
is job is
we all know that.
which is saving for
Being
visa.
back in
Yeah,
Dallas.
you say, yeah, go
No,
out.
when you do a joke and you're like,
That's how it works.
because
I
you
grew
do
up
that
in
way.
Major. So, you
That's
know,
what you think?
Yes.
I have to watch it again. Let's watch it more time.
I'm going to majority. I'll prove to you that we do.
That is not big.
Nah, it says it right in this.
And also that audio cut right there.
Possible,
Yes.
but I still think the same thing I thought the first time we watched it. I really think it's
for
for
second day of the month. That's what we're going to give them.
Oh.
Yeah,
And yeah, so he's just
third
like,
day
when he
of the
does
month.
that,
That's how I
or
like
when
it.
he's thinking
Yeah,
about
that's
the next bit,
not
he goes back to
qualified
this
the
like
agents just by virtue of the
Dallas.
fact that they have
Almost as if somebody told him like, yeah, he's not a very good comedian.
days. Sorry.
It's like, hey, you know, if you
Why should say that these words? This guy got the memo. Previous month was extended. Say you there, the other person doesn't have a little bit. Therefore, they're both referred to savings but they're
It's not usually this many ladies in the crowd tonight. You can do that for like 4 minutes. Yeah, it's like, if I were to say how hot they were, I'd be dicey, because I might be gay.
Let's just say, rub off the majority.
Oh, yeah,
What
there
will
you
we say?
Oh, yeah.
They're just simply being matchless to each other. Go after the majority. And what does that mean? Within she, as he just tells you, you were the outcome. Now you have an app on the phone to get the and for some people, it's very common.
He's like in Ohio. He's like, I love you, Dallas. Oh, sorry, guys. That's my CT flaring up.
And
CT flares up.
especially sometimes
Just every once in a while, I just. Oh, sorry about that, guys.
majority of people would make
Forgot
that
it was in
mistake,
Iceland.
and that would be fine.
Oh, we're in Dallas.
Hearing, you go after
You
it.
find Texas ladies got a big old hog.
We also learned.
That'd be funny if you said that in Ireland.
Someone
How are you doing, Texan ladies? They're
who was a
like,
girl
oh,
who
the
is
fuck you talking about?
previously a couple of weeks ago, about 2 weeks ago, we learned this tomorrow.
I heard you
said that so-and-so deal with a girl who was 3 years old in one day. But
Somebody
this
said I had a good
we're
Northern
here
Ireland
qualified to
Yeah, somebody from Ireland, right?
Yeah, a few
Via in
Shout out to them.
Via. You can be married with Via.
Yeah, if he was in Scotland.
in
Scotland.
a leave her marriage
Oh,
takes place.
it's great
Then
to be back
she's
where
married
JFK
to
was shot.
If she's married, has an intimate with her,
That's
then
the
Allah
worst joke
is
I've ever seen in life.
the guy makes
Shut
it.
up, the Maverick.
Really?
The pound is
Nice
just
guy.
stuck to the Elio. And if somebody is going to follow Allah, he does. Then it's still as the same last time as somebody just stuck to the Elio, even for actually touch it, the person actually becomes somebody, and he gives out
It looks like that one.
this is the Kohen. He gets moving his marriage to the Kohen. So let's see, this is the relevant one here. If any one of the disqualified people are issued with their possible inactive, becomes disqualified from now, if Boila, Assad, Arayat, the Lord, any of the Arayat is intimate with her, and Allah is puts them allowed, they will be put to death for being intimate with her. Even though she's not the child, but if any one of the Arayat is intimate with her, they
Yeah,
are
we
going to
against
be
our
hired
European
visa.
tour because the team
Why?
has
Because
strict
they
COVID
have
protocols.
like the Arayat.
Honestly, though, you know, if you guys really want us to
The
get to
why
Europe,
is it true?
Europe.
Hey, my island is wanted to say that
You gotta subscribe.
he is something
You gotta join the Patreon.
we're a bit far from getting to Europe because we like are a day off of almost losing the producer and shit. So you need to subscribe and review and rate and all that stuff. I'll go to Europe. I'd love to. I'm trying to get global entry right now.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to get an
Or
interview.
one of the Arayats.
But that's
And
boring. But yeah,
why
if
would you
you want us to
assume
do
island is
that,
technically
you gotta
island is
help
like
us
everybody
out.
else?
Look at that.
Majority of the people build their children and there's no great
Andrew Dicey Dicey plays. Good one.
and therefore you put the guy to death.
Gotta train the champions
Putting
to
a
be the
guy
best baseball players ever
or
drawn.
being
Yeah.
intimate with one of the Arayats. Why? Because she's married. Hold on a second. She's married. Maybe married full apart because of being islandess. Now, Sarah,
Let's joke after this.
Hell yeah, dude. Where's Dietrich?
Therefore, the
Fucking bird haters on here. Looking for more likes than I'm checking. We need to get to 100. We need to get to it in any facet. This guy hates bird in any facet.
I wish we could interview
I know.
you. Be like, how did it
Pretty
feel when
carefully
you
though.
owned this in the comments section?
Put the guy to death.
Start a show.
That was
Yeah.
all the Arayats.
Don't
Now,
leave Gerardo.
well, be a father.
Fuckbird.
Don't encourage it.
It says anyone calls a forbidden relationship.
Chrysler bird's not that bad. Oh, Chase.
Don't do it, dude.
Yeah, I
Credit.
really do Chase.
Yeah.
Listen, it might just be me in the
We're
That's
the
fair.
person
Why do people keep
married
saying
the child loved her so much that he said, even if the
People
church
keep
has
putting
been
time
islandess,
in the check.
I'm going to keep you as a wife. In such a case, even if she turned out to be an islandess, I'm still going to put the person to death.
Sweet.
Again,
I'm trying to read the long comments. What the fuck?
not have a riot.
Oh, what is this? 10 minutes shop live? Is it like regular 10 minutes shop with salsa?
Gonna Ravona.
He's not even a real person. What did he say?
Now, the Sulelas the Knafta, the woman engages in a very grotesque act of breaching with her young child. Terrible.
He makes it sound like it's good.
Yeah.
And he just sits
So,
off.
the Hara is not either
Is this different, good or
or
bad?
his initial
Because in the
penetration.
beginning, Diaphragm was good. Like,
Arbia,
Yeah.
that's the initial of the Via, but it's the first
Wanna
part
plug
of the
up,
Via.
walk up to your truck and all that stuff. But now it's
So the
bad.
woman has this.
But it's also like if you're close to me, I feel like fuck you, Brendan.
What the
But
we
if you're
shall
like,
over it.
like,
Possible.
being mean to
We
me,
have
then
to
fuck
look
you, Brendan. It's the
up.
same thing, you know? It's different.
So now,
Hey, that was an act, and I didn't follow that at all.
Well, I'm saying like, fuck you, like we're just still friends.
Oh, I see.
And the other one's like, fuck
Bravo,
you, you know?
Via, Son Rover,
So it's just
the
the context. He's getting demonetized for saying
I thought
different.
this exactly
Because
what
it's
I'm saying.
You know?
Yeah, YouTube
That it
watches
was.
this. The
Theo,
YouTube
the son of
executives
Jabba,
watch this.
started
And it's like
explaining the name of Pista. Some say it's Pista.
controversial.
Said
and
the name was
important
eating
to
that
it.
Jacobo, and everyone
shop.
both Italian,
He hits a level of importance with this kind of
Is that
special.
case of the
But I have to step in and demonetize.
Everyone
Otherwise, no
agrees
one
that
takes
this
the
child
vaccine.
was talking about in this case was 9 years
Was
old
it?
one day.
Yeah.
It's Via,
I'm not going to get the vaccine now.
But
I love shots.
If the child is less than 8 years old, they give the Via from the trees. That's the Via, not a Via, young child that's actually not actually supposed to be. That's what here is. Look at Ella the Shona. We're talking about a child who's 8 years old. The shaman says, you can learn from previous generations.
I don't talk to numbers.
We're able to find a biblical
You have
reference
to do a
to
reaction
an
to the tweet.
8-year-old child. An 8-year-old child had a baby. mean,
I don't know
and we'll
if
say,
that is.
even though nowadays the science cannot like that.
Oh, dude, that's so nice.
But it
Okay,
happened
that is
previously.
one of the funniest things Mark ever said to me.
Since that
Like,
previously,
we
we're
just
going to
started
assume that
talking.
it is a via
He
narrative as
texted
well.
me. He said,
It's still a
"Hey,
fabric.
real
It still
quick."
says, look, I mean, they're trying to cannot learn
Great guy.
from
Special time,
previous
man.
generations.
It was a special
That's
time.
it's up a
That time was really special.
And when he hacked shots
family
count,
trees
not that I
of
matter, but
some-
it was like one of the 8
some,
people for a while
some
that
history.
saw that.
Yeah.
It's,
That was crazy.
enough to try to figure out whether or not anybody can have a child when he was
Say that,
8 years old.
Just fight.
The doors are showing Noah. How do we know the previous generation? I was rushing through it, but it's so time to 15 minutes can do this.
My life would be so much easier if I just did shit.
How do we know the doors are showing
Time for my favorite time of
had
the week,
children
baby.
who were 8 years old?
What's gonna happen?
He laid off his would suggest that safe and sensible
Yeah, what kind of stuff
the
you
numbers
did?
look in, they will try to split up the graduate needs.
Oh.
Hello, so Bathsheba. This woman is Bathsheba. But in Leon, Egypt, Uriel, so let's just get the third. Number one, you have Bathsheba, who is
Welcome to Target,
the
motherfucker.
daughter of
Brian.
Uriel. Bathsheba is the daughter of Uriel.
Put on those tank tops, baby. Cold. Pride. Oh, so fun. Yeah, hell yeah. Bright flash. Dude. Fuck. Yeah, dude.
As nothing else, he called his
Each other 7 days a week.
before Hashem.
So
Because
funny.
of
Finish the
Hashem.
sentence.
And who's the referring to? That was Shlomo
Thought I was straight.
was the great grandson of Achito. Right? Leon, Sheba, and
No.
Shlomo.
Somebody get out the Bud Lights, baby.
That's telling us that somebody became homeless during that job.
And
Oh,
The guy's like, what the
they
fuck?
were
No.
Stop posting.
chasing after Sid. Absalom ran away. He gave us the Shura. He summoned
Do you think
Sid.
Schwab has
The
blood?
Yesha
I don't think so.
Absalom Yerushalayim.
I don't know. I mean, it is weird that he says other people are dead.
Here.
Like,
Yeah,
Vin
no,
Diesel,
like,
but that's pretty weird.
Now
He was like, I don't know, the tank top,
He
that's
gets
not
the
a
rubber
stereotype.
that's 40 years. You remember Absalom?
If you stay away
Absalom,
from
Absalom,
speculation, you just, go straight to the horse's
El
mouth.
Sada, as
He
the
does
Dara
say
here,
that,
got the Lord to the Woman, and
massage
that,
therapist
the Dara, the Sidak, for God, he's the last one.
So,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of guys seem to be into that. You know,
And he
that's a
realized
common
the plan
trope.
was not
though.
working. But afterwards, the Tamar, he ultimately saddled up his donkey.
That's
He
cheesy,
got from
man.
a yellow division, went to his
So
house,
that,
he wrote
you know,
the
it's, but with
observation
everything, when you put it all together, you know, that
Yeah.
means it's a painted narrative.
Getting all this video, that was the whole story.
But
It
you know,
happens
it's not just that.
values of Absalom, and now what happens is,
what?
in
Dice,
this
dice,
situation,
dude.
when was this? And it says, actually, W. Mirmo, people of blood, and Mirmo is the people, yes,
Okay,
it's
that
a
might
man,
be
they're not even going to live
source of that.
half
So,
of
yeah,
his
trust that.
the typical
Source
life
of voice,
kind of
you know, we
approximation
need
is
to ask is the roommate.
is 70
The roommate might
Shut up. 70
G
years.
spot,
First,
G stands for
does live even
All right,
half
nice. Teacher's
There
been
we
watching
go.
for a while.
of the
Teacher
life.
is awesome, bro.
Won't live
Man,
till
we just
35.
became-
The time you learn most of those.
I purely thought he was a guy that hated Bert and had, and that's it. A one-issue man.
Yeah, no,
He
he's
only
a
lived
real
34
raccoon.
years. The shocking Popo, years after Topo, Enoch, Elam, Shoah. Only 33 years. Remember, Akitophel was the great grandfather of Shlomo Noah, and he died when he was 36 years old. That comes out. All the years, were only 33 years. How about
Mr. Elon Musk has been saying
Plus
since
in
the
the
beginning of this.
You have 33 years.
You guys made my
Val
day before.
Sheva.
Shout out Chris Dietrich, dude.
The heavy.
But Elon Musk said, has any progress been made on the roommate search? Do you want to keep that redacted? Or?
Take with 7 years.
Oh, like
Now
mine?
what do you
No,
left?
the roommates.
Absolute
So we should.
You
You can say redact that.
So, yeah, redact that.
Okay.
But no, I mean, Sean did say that he found him, but I never texted Sean
minus the
back
7,
about
then you're
that.
up to
Which reminds me, check
26.
Sean. So, I mean, I can check, but I don't.
Years.
I have a feeling it's very
Now
hard.
start
You know, I'll never stop trying. You know, did we find Hitler yet? Right? Did we find Hitler?
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rocky has the situation. Myra does the
I messaged him. Also, Othman messaged him.
Turns out, the comedy over.
So, anyways, but yeah, we're decked out.
Minus 2
Okay,
years.
yeah.
It's,
All right.
it turns out everyone was born, old generations were born in 24 years. 24 divided by 3 was 8 must be that they were fathers when their fathers were 8 years old. A person will not have that, Raya. You can't just make 24 divided by 3. Still, what Carvalho in the same shot older. Maybe 2 of them were born when the fathers were 9. You know, like 9-year-old exactly. And it could be taken for just a child. But Sheba, remember the females. Oh, it's big shit.
So go from Newsom, like shitting on Newsom, and how many people?
Why? Because in summary, women are more healthy.
Right.
Therefore, women
Talking about
will
her
be first when she is healthy.
Yeah. I know spicy.
Less than 8 for less than 9 for the boy has
best
to be 9
line
years
of
old. Paid out.
I don't see the connection.
Why the Avi will fly?
I look like a more
Part of the story was that
I am entertained. I think we're all entertained by the topic.
child that turns out that she could score at a
Classic. Does not like Gascon.
Yes.
I'll tell you one thing though. I
And
really want to clear the highlights.
and what's the big deal? You're right.
Real quick. Look at the
Okay, hello, y'all.
right.
Where do we have arrived at 8-year-old super? Ayla told the
Shot
Sarah.
strikes me as somebody that is
These
very
are
deep.
the
You think that's
book.
the reason?
Sarah? Yeah, Sarah told
Oh,
her
like
this
a
up front.
tattoo ring.
Sarah was
Yeah,
her brother's
like
father.
you're married to the game.
Well, his father was not her father.
So his passions are tattooed.
That's
on
horror. Sarah
Why
had
doesn't he? I don't know.
Sarah,
But, I mean,
so
maybe.
Sarah had
Why doesn't he?
Abram, Nahor, and Horror.
That's
Now, the
I
Abram,
never noticed that.
Nahor,
Look at you,
Nahor,
best prank for the arts.
Yeah,
We would try not to get too
Nahor
into
was over the
first.
Horror.
Yeah, that's
Now, Nahor was here over the
no
Horror.
ring on the finger. While
It's the
talking about your
Abram,
wife.
station
You're not your
Horror.
company.
Abram must have been 2 years older than Horror. You got Abram,
very strange.
Nahor,
I wish we could zoom in on
and
Damn, has anyone
Nahor.
ever noticed that?
Got
Or has that
married.
been said on
Abram married. Sarai.
Yeah, we're not. Yeah.
That Sarai and Yitzchak are the same person. Who is Yitzchak? Yitzchak.
Did he do that? I mean, we don't want to harp on this too much. But did he do that? Has anyone seen
Abram
that before?
Yitzchak. Yitzchak is Sarah. Yitzchak was Sarah. A woman is like
Yes.
the self of Ruach HaKodesh. She was able to see with the divine vision. She had Ruach HaKodesh. And so that's why it says, Kol asher tomer elach Sarah Shmadakola. That's why Hashem told Abram, listen to whatever you are. Tells you why, because you speak the words of prophecy. Abram is like, Yitzchak is, Yitzchak shall come up, Yosef, everyone gave him.
There's some good. Yeah.
He said,
Fuck off, man.
No, I'm saying, okay, yeah.
I mean, there's some other brands.
Yitzchak, Abram fell on his face and he kind of laughed. The younger believer
Yes,
was
Spencer, I'm staying home.
Yeah,
You counted 20 times.
so now, how much touched Abram and Sarah? How much older was Abram and Sarah? He was after 10 years. Because Yahuwah
This is my girl. This is my
I
girl.
think-
This is what I'm
is
doing.
and younger than her father. How much was Sarah younger than Abram? 2 years. Remember, it's a 2 year difference. Stop. The older Haran was Sarah. When did Haran have Sarah? Yes, with Abram. Abram was a 10-year difference over there. Turns out she birthed Sarah.
Cussing in front of kids. You guys are fucking cuties, fucking cheese.
You're one man. Abram was older than Haran.
So, yeah, shout out in the comments if you guys, we also had Alan Strickland Williams on.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out if you like Alan, check out his stand-up online.
Yes.
Central B.
Yeah, Brendan Walsh. Yeah, we asked him to come here, but we just found out that the DA.
Put
Yeah,
children
he's got
out in order of age.
Since the DA got
We
may have a big, there may be another bigger comedian that's certified homeless coming on in July. We have word that he's going to do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a sure thing, but he said he was interested.
That's the only reason why I'm staying.
You
Shane wasn't the function. Shane was
can just go to the
also
comic book.
Some was the young son and Tom was also young by 1 year.
Oh, and that's the thing too, yeah. BGL
Shane
said that Brendan
goes
saw
over
that.
yet
Remember?
further than Shane.
Oh, right.
He's the one that actually.
Mark sent me that that child doesn't know who we are. But everyone else, like everyone in the store is like,
100 years after his catastrophe,
all the tour guys never asked, like, I mean, they don't know.
They are
Dan Soder would do it too. Dude, I love
We don't know Dan. It's
Dan
not
was 100
Dan.
years old.
But,
He birthed
I'm sure. Yeah, he's
when
hilarious.
was this drug science?
Jay Orcus. Who's that?
It's not Big J. It's in LA.
Years
It's not one of our
after
guys
the
naming all
Now,
these New Yorkers.
after the
They're all good. Yeah, great.
Some hospitals who've been 100 years old. Why? Because his younger brother was 100 years old.
Oh, dude, that's a great question. Sorry, I'll
Of course,
go back
it's
to
been
this
there.
question
Shut
now.
up.
Have y'all ever covered Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen? You suggested Bruce Springsteen. I could do
Oh
something.
yeah, I hope that means that you like the Boss too. I'm a huge Boss fan. I wanted
They
to.
were actually listed in order of
Which one?
Well, my favorite song is Thunder Road, but I wanted to do.
the Alfred Lucas mentioned first.
What's the?
Harder people listen to that older than Although Canada, recently spent the
So what am I thinking of? I'm like so tired of work. I can't. Any other Boss fans? You hate everybody, Shaver. You hate Bird. You hate the Boss.
There,
No one's one of your guys.
You
Glory Days. Thank you, James. That's, yeah, I did all the lyrics for Glory Days, and Gerardo told me to fuck off.
No, we'll do it. We'll do it.
It's different. Yeah, it's a different one. I'm down. I just never got into Atlantic City. There we go. That's not the song, but yeah. Right.
Who else? Who else high as fuck right now? Shout out to
Okay, Noah, that's another thing you're child, give birth.
What, me
The
and I?
Salo, and Uri, and Flor, Lamate, Yehuda.
Who's high as fuck right now?
The Salo was the son of Uri, the son of Flor, the David to Yehuda.
Oh, just reroute the
Thomas
Pittsburgh.
Kuba,
Great job.
Jim died, who was actually a colleague's wife.
That one I couldn't do, and Gerardo did a great job on it. Andy picked it.
Now we know that Kale
Very, very
was
good. Maybe
for
one of the
father,
better
who
samples.
was the father of Uri. The Salo, Salo, Uri, and Flor, then Kale. Turns out that Kale was great grandfather
Why did he lick his lip?
Hell yeah.
Why did he lick his lip,
How old
dude?
Oh God, how old is Jesus with God? The bid our place is being the last year table.
I feel like she did not think that.
Yeah.
You know how he just
The
makes
person
stuff
that's
up.
being
He's like,
is
Mark, we're gonna be cheats on his girl, and
the
he's
county
zero.
governor in the Bryce son or son
Voter alert, Mark's like,
year motion bill. He is the second year after they were in the midbar. He built the midbar. And so he found the story for most of it. See how Hagen was. He actually put it up. The Salah Maraglim sent to Maraglim during the second year that they were out of the starting in the midbar.
Shout out Redlands, dude. I had a show in Temecula the other day. It was great. First time doing 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, we're at.
How old Holly was when
Probably just kidding. Shamrocks. I did that Shamrocks. Redlands is I've been going to shows there too.
Yeah, with Potato. Today, no, I am. Well, 85 years old. They'll take to the now. Our boy, it was 40 years. Now our base, 14 years. That'd be Gonzalo. For Gonzalo.
Oh shit! He's all
Left
over
with
parents
26
getting ugly.
years.
I
Now
like to imagine that guy was like 9.
take out 2 years old. See?
We had
Turns out, second, turns out, no family. Oh, Kale, Salo, Uri, Kale, Flor, Uri, and Gonzalo.
It is also only 11
years.
years.
So now we know that he was equal in that game. That's another thing.
Shit again.
Then we'll about. That's sort of motorcycle development to a male child. Tanya, understood the gender of truth is it would be perfectly appropriate for a female to be a Bensora Amora just like a son. Wives are public. So you'd have to have heirs. Everything to be readily available for to have heirs.
I love that I like when I
You can ask yourself.
I wasn't sure.
But as Roger says,
Yeah, I thought
she's so love and so love and Kalusa that she's going to be doing all these things for your child.
I watched this the first day.
Miraculous.
And then,
Again, if the whole idea of Bensora is, he's so far, that ultimately this person's going
I
to
swear
be
to God.
a disaster.
And then I was kind of actually upset.
Alive. Look at her. She's already acting like this. What's going to happen? She's
So
going to end up
bad. I watched it
being the
because
dangerous number block for all the men in town.
Yeah.
But still, Alex Harris and custody. Well, keeping us then.
It was 2 minutes.
Not just
Yeah.
of the Torah,
Yeah, I was watching that
only
earlier.
relevant to rebellious son, not relevant to the daughter.
One of those is
might
like,
think it should be just relevant to the daughter. They said it should be relevant to the daughter, the Torah, or otherwise. Have a wonderful
Did you watch
rest
Blackfish?
of the
No,
day.
never saw Blackfish.
Oh, of course. I watched Blackfish.
I did. I'm just. I Jordan, I was only going to tell you not to leave 100 times, man. Thanks. I'll take him long time, first time, fellas. Love the content. Okay. Thank you. 144 likes in the chat. Thank you so much.
Okay, good morning.
Keep liking, guys.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
How many Patreon subscribers?
0. Bro,
0.
Yeah. But our Patreon is
writer
good.
review.
Yeah. At least that's
Today's
free,
stop
dude. All you have to do is put 5 stars.
Yeah,
Is
review our other
Sanhedrin
podcasts. That would be-
Samachtas.
Yeah.
If you want to, like, anything would be helpful.
We
to get
begin
us
by thanking our sponsors. We thank our annual Talmud Torah sponsor for year 5785. The Chosn Mishpacha
The reason
of
we
Eretz
have
Yisrael is
rating
exclusive from
because
service
I'm an
service
idiot
for all
and I named it Rack
for all of
Kitties.
Am Yisrael, all
That's
Klal
not
Yisrael.
true. That's not true. I don't think you
We
understand
also
what I'm
thank our Dafyani sponsors this morning, Mel and Karen Ram. In addition to Mel's father, Mordechai Yusuf, have been connected in the
Oh, right.
And
That's
then
right.
her base negatively rated
We're
our
going to
podcast.
begin with Samach
Before we
on
got
days,
into the shops,
and we begin
got into the
with
TikTok star that
the
randomly lived.
4 lines at the bottom. Liga,
Yeah, if you
Bravo.
want to go through and check it out.
Yes,
Their
the
name.
Gemara quotes Rav Chis tells us another exception to halacha like Ben Sora Umora. That is that the Ben Sora Umora cannot be their father.
Family, watch out,
Just to
though,
quickly
because
quote him, he says, "Over Pista Kontak Shaholit Ain Beno Nafsa." Sorry, Kontak Shaholit Ain Beno Nafsa Ben Sora Umora. Just as halacha is, if a Kontak gives birth, his child is automatically going to get a lifetime exemption from the halacha of Ben Sora Umora. Why? Because in the pasuk, Leish Ben, the son has to be born to an Ish. If the father of this Ben is not an Ish, then he's automatically going to be exempt from the halacha of Ben Sora Umora. Now the Gemara is going to spend the entire Omer today discussing whether or not a child can have a child. That's really the discussion of today's Gemara. Gemara starts to tell us, "Liga the Rabbi of Pista,
Shout out to you guys. We just got
lose the child of a child. He must have been of the opinion that a child can have a child." The Liga the Rabbi argues with Rabbi why. Rabbi says the following: "Kata in a molet. The child cannot give birth." Never says in the pasuk. In English, though, talking about the halacha, so the halacha, the person deals with it, and he is approached by the victim of the theft, and the person denies it. He says it's not true. I never stole it. And he takes his oath, he takes his oath, he can steal it, and then it turns out that he lied. He comes back to the business of life. Halacha is that you have to complete the person's act, parent, principal, or some additional fifth, and you have to read the carbon. Now the pasuk says that if he in English, Joel, if this person has already passed away and does not have anybody who is going to be an heir of his estate, Allah is, then the payment goes to the Kohen. Whereas the Kohen, is it possible? The case, the Kohen Yisrael in the Goel for a person doesn't have any relatives. Everybody's got some relatives. You don't have that many relatives. You can go back generation, find somebody you're related to. How can one say that there's a person that's not a Goel? I will get like our here because the Sabbath spoke to a person who steals from a convert. And convert halachically is not going to have a family unless he gets married to his own family. Now, the thus Ish says very clearly in the pasuk that if what is Goel, so Ish does not have anybody as the redeemer. Then the pasuk says Ish have to start after all that. If the person who stole from was an Ish, you have to start redoing Ish the Goel, and you have to go down to pick up the payment for him. Then laugh or not. However, if the person who is stolen from is a content child. He after tzarech love
To be part of the
not
life,
have to start looking to see if the child is a relative, wife, if the child is a convert to Yeshua, Emo Golan, it's obvious to the family members why the child cannot father another child. Therefore, it's impossible to assume that this child convert has any relatives, therefore don't bother with the
What are we doing? What are we at?
the rabbis of the opinion that
Tacos
the
and boy,
child cannot father another child. Clearly, it's stark contrast to this. It's just that the whole puzzle teach you that the child has a child, that child's going to be exempt from the entire concept of the Torah. Well, all things are possible.
I think I am in between.
Hey, Svabaya. Svabaya asks the following question.
Project yourself and
This
come up with
this my focus is not
How much Chipotle mix?
he has an affair with his a shipcoat was considered to be halfway through and halfway still a servant because she's married to an evident. The person has an affair with her, is that person is not good, does not get visa. Pasuk says Ish, hey the Ella Ish. I only know this halach is true if we're talking about an Ish. Ben Tess, Shana of Yomech, Shavar Levia. How do I know that this 9-year-old child, 9 years old, and one day is technically able to engage in the via? How do I know that this person is going to be included in the parsha? On the Lomar it says the additional above the word says Ish. That includes even a 9-year-old child. You see clearly, a 9-year-old child is possible to be told of Bia. And if you study the concept of Bia, that means he has the physical ability to be able to perform the Bia. He's able to perform the Bia physically, and also be able to be Moshe Bazera.
I think you'd be surprised so many people
If you
are
can't, that would be
Asian
fundamental flaw in the Bia. Saying that a 9-year-old child in one day can produce the Sarah, then obviously what did happen to the smaller child must be years of irrelevant. Yes, you can actually physically perform the Bia, but it's not going to be strong enough to be able to produce a child. What is this like? It's Ush, the heavy tradition money. This is similar to the grain that only grew
You guys are cute as shit.
1/3. That did not grow 1/3. She tells us if you try to plant that, it's not going to grow. You can have a seed, never currently try to plant it, and it won't grow. The same thing is true when it comes to this child. He will be able to perform the Bia, but the action of the Bia is not strong enough to actually. Okay, so it's possible that Rob is correct. It's out. Base history in the history of time they learned another allusion to this idea, which is if he does it, the pasuk says if he does it, pasuk is spoken about intentionally ambushes somebody and kills him. The pasuk says if he does it, it's not able. Harza Arma, it is kind of low. So this kind of a play on words over here. That the history is going with to say that he does it is if the person's in the cell, then he's able to cook is the physical bodily production of the Zera, Umazria, it can actually produce the semen. However, in content, well, yes, you might be able to produce it, and then that would be the concept that yes, you can be made to cook it, the body can produce it, however, you cannot produce it and be Mazria, and actually strong enough to actually receive a child as a result of that. Amr lay route. Mordechai says, my mashma the high usually is fine, but this word, Nathan, actually intentional. Where do you see the word? Nathan means the book. He says, starts with him, so the pasuk like Gazed, Yaakov was cooking up his lentil soup, and it was referred to as the Yazin. Yes, the pasuk actually uses the word Yazin to mean he cooks. But Rabbi Rothschild, it says, it asks a question on this guy. It's very small. The very small told us follow. Then below up. Again, when it comes to the only thing the kid can be is exclusively a bed, a son. He cannot be a father. Yes, we're going to have
a big guy fitting into a short
Here's the custom to tell us. The child, the Benzora Murray, Benzora Murray must be a bed exclusively and not a father. Now, hold on a second. Hey, how is it possible that a Benzora Murray can even be a father? The Albert Boston Ivory Space Iris over the counter workers. Okay,
Why does it have a
entire
stopwatch
period of
tattoo?
Benzora Murray is that period of time between them starts to grow the 2 hairs until it grows in. So if you're telling me that she became pregnant after he grew 2 hairs, and she gave birth before all those hairs grew in, well, I was thinking she was going to hide for enough time. All that happens, pregnancy can give birth so fast. Baha Amar, the person died, Kol Yamosh, the Sora Mora, Aini Halakimu Kodash Kodak. The amount of time there is for the Sora Mora is only 3 months. Once in 3 months, the initial phase of the hair growing, so they fully grow in. Now it's impossible for 3 months. So how can it be that this child is going to actually be able to be a father and that'll have to be excluded from that? LOL. What must we be talking about? The other becoming glad to say Cyrus. This woman became pregnant before the child brought to say Cyrus. While she's doing child. But only when did she give birth? Becoming glad to say before the hairs completely grew in. Now parents freaking to me. If they are sons out of control, you will know the Soviet business goes through the whole process. So hold on a second. He's a father. Included because it's only relevant to someone who is a child.
Just show up. Watch out, guys.
What's the knowledge? We must learn from here. We learn from here that they can indeed give birth to a child. No, incorrect. Hold on. The Albert Boston Bachelor Day Cyrus. What we're talking about is that the woman became pregnant from this young boy after he brought the State Cyrus. So he's a juggle. He's already a juggle. He's a juggle. He gets 2 hairs. Now, but only when did she give birth? Like a normal person, she gave birth also Dr. Zucker many months after all those hairs completely grew in. Would the Kakashi to have the questions of Chris Pathetic, they keep us that entire period is months? No, you misunderstood. The officer of Dini Amar, Dini came and told us that Ami Marava, he told Marava, then the law of the royal process, we tend to say, well, he has to be a man, but he can't be called a father. When is someone called a father? He's called a father as soon as the person who is pregnant is noticeably pregnant. People see a woman who's pregnant and say, oh, who's the father of this child? And you learn to Subis, there's a concept of not Evo Samuberza. Where did this child come from? Yeah, what you say? Oh, it came from father of the child. Called the father, the child is actually born. So yeah, the father pregnancy takes place, the conception takes place after he grows. Now, when the woman notices she's pregnant, you would know pregnancy test.
I don't think you can make it talk
bad. So what happened? She had to actually be noticeably pregnant. That will happen in 3 months. Once that happens, the 3 months, that's what school cards will drop. They'll say, hold on a second. Oh, it's that person, that boy that been throwing horror, that guy. Oh, well, anymore. Okay, so in other words, it's going to work. It's going to work, and it's possible that she's pregnant.
If you're keto, gluten-free shits, fucking wraps or whatever. If you're keto,
all the days of the Soramora are only 3 months. We didn't learn the 3-month period. We learned the period of time is. The American government takes some to fill those here. Where it says, it's not a Mexican. You know why? Because you give them the best of both. They can suck in, have got the money, Russian in, all the years grew in, then the halakha is, it's already exempt. However, Baltimore Russian is very slow, but the Seymour fast is also going to be exempt. In other words, he gets to hold on to the rope from both sides, and he gets both. Yosef Rav Yaakov and our fucking Tamid Ravino. Yaakov from Narbuk is sad because the said the following is made in the praising Yeshua. He said the following, Amar of Shapsai, that your legislative, a woman gives birth
That's the only reason why I'm hesitant to marry
Hey,
Guadalajara.
Nikar was listening out. Rabbi Rothschild said, tomorrow assume that there are two possible types of pregnancy. One pregnancy is a 9-month pregnancy, and another pregnancy is a 7-month pregnancy. And not that when a woman gives birth in her 7th month, rather there's a type of pregnancy that finishes in 7 months. Whether or not this is consistent with modern day science is above my pay grade, that's what Mark going to discuss over here.
Ever heard
Now,
of
if that's the
tacos?
case,
Ever heard
there's
of
a woman
it?
who can complete a pregnancy in 7 months. How would you
Trucks,
divide
ever
the
heard of
trimesters? When will those trimesters happen? Typically, it's months 3, 6, and 9. But in this case, you were after 7 months. So, when is her Uber going to be recognizable? When will we see her because she's pregnant? It must be, he says, the aim Uber Nicholas does not even notice her pregnancy when it's only a third, which is going to be 2 months and a third of a month. 2 months and a little bit over a week.
Shout out Hooch.
But he's on tonight, over Nicholas Schlish. You'll tell me that she's already noticed this pregnant after a Schlish, after the way there, with Chanel, Bumblebee Gimel. Why do you have to wait 3 months? But
That's where,
ready with Tulsa Sagi, 2 months and a third. That should be enough. In other words, if you're not